Going live, and I believe that is an officially established connection. We're good to go. My friends and enemies alike, everybody that sees or hears my voice right now, welcome to my Big Run stream. I almost missed it this weekend. I was out of town, and I kind of forgot / knew / I don't know where I was at with knowing that we had the Big Run coming up here, so I was like, am I going to get a chance to hit it up and be at the Big Run? The idea was why drive back on a Sunday so that I spent all that time that I was out of town. Why drive back on a Sunday and then literally like go to bed and go to work? So I was like, all right, let me give myself a day. So not only that, I wanted a day to actually stream this because I didn't want to miss the all random Big Run. So here we are, my friends. Kareen, my friend. Elizabeth, how are you doing? Good to see you, as well as Boxel. How are you? Let me get the hiccups out of my system before we get started. All right, I think that's good. So hey guys, how are you doing for this Big Run event though? I can't believe that I was almost gonna miss this one. They're hitting us with all the exciting or quirky stuff before Raiders hits, so I'm like, or before Raiders drops, I should say. So I was like, you know what? It's gonna get exciting around here in Splatoon, and I really want to make sure that I hit it up. I don't want to miss like the special Splatfest. They actually moved Summer Nights, by the way. Summer Nights, this was moved about 2 weeks ago, I think, but regardless, Summer Nights Splatfest was moved to August because of the fact we're getting the special Splatfest for I think it's July the 2nd week, if I'm not mistaken, around the 10th. The other thing that I wonder is what team do I want to go on for that, because I kind of want to repeat Team Power. It's not accurate to how I actually play the game. I kind of just like flop like a dead fish and die, but it's not accurate to my strategy that I intend. Power's not really, put it this way, I don't muscle people in this game. I don't have enough skill in this game to muscle people. But I kind of want to go Team Power because I was already on Team Power, and Team Power was with Ganondorf, and I had a huge win on that. Back when I used to be undefeated, I was undefeated for, I think I was undefeated for 7 or 8 Splatfests, and when it came to predicting the winner, I was 10 for 10 for the first 10 Splatfests. So back at my height, that was the height of my Splatoon career. It's a sad little peak, but it was my little peak. Either way, since I already did Team Power, and I loved that Zelda Splatfest, dude, I loved that one. I'm kind of feeling like Team Power is making a resurgence for me in my head. Granted, my color palette's on Team Big Man. The purple side is for him. And not only that, but I'm more of a tactical player anyways. But Team Power's calling my name. So I don't know where I'm at with that, guys. Let's see. Also, Nito, will you stream Raiders? I will probably not stream Raiders. What I will probably do with Raiders is I will do a super edited series like I did with the Octo expansion and like I did with Splatoon 3 Return to the Mammalians. I did Side Order as a stream because Side Order is, it's not multiplayer, of course, but it is user input, or I should say it's viewer input, so I could actually include everybody. I'm not planning on streaming Raiders as much as I think I'll actually make that a recorded series. But let's see. I'm so happy about it because I wanted the difficulty you can change, and they did that. You know what? I'll go on the harder difficulty. I think I've got enough. At least when it comes to the single player, I've got enough going for me that I can make that work for me now. So I think I would definitely go with the harder mode. Not only that, it'll make it funner to watch, you know? If I was an entertainer, if my commentary was like so funny that I could get away with just doing a vanilla playthrough and having no problems at all, and everybody would love just to see me react to their game, that's one thing. But that not only do I not really like that culture anyways, but I also think that I've played Splatoon enough that I can get away with surviving on the better difficulty or the higher difficulty. And to be fair, I mean, I 100%ed the Octo expansion, so that tells me that I'm no slouch anymore. It's funny to think that back in Splatoon 2, I would have died, dude. I would never have survived Octo expansion. I waited a little too long to play it, but at the end of the day, I played it, and I had a great time doing it, and it worked out because I got the 100%, and not only that, I got the secret battle taken care of too, so it was like, you know what? That was, even though I waited way longer than I should have, I'm good with that. It all worked out. Let's see, can I resend it? Give me 1 second. So, anyways, guys, we've pretty much got every big run map available to us today, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good, man. This is gonna be good. I like this idea. I don't know why they didn't do this earlier, in fact, but I'm ready for it. I would love Now we're shooting for the moon here, man. We're shooting for the moon. But I would love if they take some of the Salmon Run bosses, or I should say the boss salmonids that they showed for Splatoon Raiders. Maybe, just maybe, we get some like super bosses in Raiders that make their way into our regular Salmon Run over here. Now I know the Triumvirate is the big dog. It's the apex. It's the top of the mountain. Why would they try to add something now? But hey, when you're generating hype for one game and you might be able to get sales on another game, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, if somebody over there thinks that it's worth the time to put into it, maybe they give us a couple extra boss salmonids, you know? Now, do I think that's going to happen? I give it about 0.3%. Let's go 0.2%. I give it a 1 in 1,000 chance at best. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Found out I was banned for some reason. Wait, what? All right, give me 1 sec. Salmon Run? All right, I'm coming back. Were you banned from Salmon Run? What'd you do? Have a disconnect? An unknown disconnect? Let's see. Also excited for Deltarune Chapter 5. I know of Deltarune. I know nothing about the game because I've only played Undertale. And I know that Undertale's characters make a resurgence in it. Or I should say they return for it. I believe, if I had to guess, Deltarune is a sequel to Undertale. It is not like a prequel, or if it is a sequel, it's an immediate sequel. It's not like 400 years in the future after the events of the first game. You know, I don't think it's like that. I think it's literally like a couple years after Undertale. That's all I got, though. I haven't gotten that far. Undertale, to me, I guess, I enjoyed the game, but it did not impact me like most of the fans that were dying for Deltarune. And because of that, I'm on the fence about ever playing Deltarune, just because I enjoyed it. It was fun. I have no gripes. I have no complaints. I have nothing critiquing Undertale. But it did not impact me. So it was kind of like, okay, it really didn't leave me with a huge impression. So I'm kind of malleable to the idea of listening to people that say how great Deltarune is versus if they know my game style, are they going to be like, yeah, you're not going to be enjoying this. Like, it's like Earthbound. I liked Earthbound. And I'm just comparing Earthbound because it's a very similar game with the topography of it and all, and interacting with the characters. But I liked Earthbound, but I was not like, I'm not that hype about it, put it that way. It's not like I'm dying if we never get Earthbound 4 or anything like that. Let me see where I was at here. Sorry, I'm clicking around. Parallel to Undertale. So it's going in the same world, but it's not in the same location. I dig it. I like it. I have a couple of games that I was sorting out some games right now, staring me in the face because I left a pile of games over there that I forgot to put back on the shelf. And at the very top of the list is Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Those two games came out 2 years apart, but they're at the exact same time in the exact same world, at the exact same events, but they're from different perspectives, so they're going on at the same time. I like stuff like that. Let's see. I thought Undertale was better than Deltarune, and I'm like, this game was okay, I guess. The second I play all 4 chapters, I'm like, this game is peak. Not only that, but it gives me the opportunity similar to Final Fantasy, where if I'm going to play now, I might as well wait for them to finish it. All right, guys, we good to go? Boxel, are you? Let me see. All right, you were banned, but you're not Splat Boy, so I guess we go. Boxel, you let me know when you're unbanned, and I'll turn this ship around and come back and get you. But for now, I want to get some matches on. I don't have any overlay for today because Big Run is already... There's so much going on during Big Run that I never put the overlay up for it, so I don't think anybody actually truly is going to mind. All I know is I've got a cup of coffee here, and I've got some weird creamer in it. It's cookie dough creamer. Not that I'm foreign to the idea of... I'm sorry. Brown sugar cookie dough. Not that I'm foreign to the concept of cookie dough creamer or cookie dough flavor. But we're going to see. I just opened it up. It was on sale, so let's see what it is. I'm going to try it out right now. Not bad. Very smooth. Very smooth, but I can't say it's like the greatest creamer of all time. Mainly because I'm a chocoholic, man. You guys don't know me already. Chocolate is my jam, and it is also my crunch, and it's everything to me, man. Chocolate is everything to me. I am a huge dark chocolate enthusiast, and pretty much, I can't responsibly be expected to not overconsume chocolate, unfortunately. So I have to really watch out, because chocolate is like, it's also my weakness. I'm gonna throw that. I think we're good. I've got the Grizz Blaster, so I'm gonna do one of those, and then I'm going to do one of these. Nice. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring him back to the base. Bring him back to the base. Here we go. I got a Moz on me. No, he didn't follow me. Damn it. I hate when that happens. All right, well, let's take out this Stinger, because this is going to be a problem. All right, here's what we're going to do. All right, got that. And then there's a bunch over here. Moz. Yeah, I'm gonna let that, you know what? I don't think the Moz is on me, so we're good. All right, I'm good. Blaster, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We're good. I'm sorry, it's not a blaster. You get what I'm saying, though. You know what I mean. See my meaning, not my words. Nice, there we go. All right, here we go. On the top of my game. On the top of my game. Here we go. Ah, that sucks. Hey, that doesn't suck. All right, we got it. 11 seconds. Do I want to go up the towers? Yeah, no, I don't. Someone's got Booyah Bomb. Somebody's got Booyah Bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Get those eggs. There we go. That's how we're doing it, guys. 32. All right, that's 34. Not bad. Little rusty on that one. Not bad. Let's see. Have I played Mother 3? I have never played Mother 3, actually. In fact, I want to say Mother 2. Yes, I definitely haven't played Mother 2 either. So, oh man, I love the Goldies. I love the Goldies so much. The most OP weapons ever, and every single round you get nothing but the good stuff. Grizzy, you could do this if we were Union. We need to, guys, you know what? We need to start the Splatoon Union. That's what needs to go on, because if we were a Union shop here, this would be Grizz weapons every round. Dodge it. No! My friends, it has been a pleasure working with you at this location. I dare say that we are doomed. We have lost a comrade. All right, well, I'm a roller, so, you know, there's nothing really I can do here, but you know what? Hold on. There we go. All right, hang on, we're good. I knew my teammate was there, and I know that we're not really luring because there's not exactly a lot online anymore. So let's just have a good time with it. But yeah, Mother is another game that I never really got around to playing because I remember the original. I played it on an emulator. I played it on an emulator because I never had it for the SNES. I don't even know. I don't even know. I think it was years later that it was even published on SNES. I don't think. You know, this is taking forever. My bad. You know what? I got a little over carried away here. I had the Grizz roller, and I thought I was a god. It was amazing. Elizabeth, that was you that... Oh, you're going to have a band, too. I just realized it was you. Ah, I was hoping that was just the rando. All right, well, I don't even know. Splatboy, are you out there, or are you just on my friends list or a friend of a friend? And we're dead anyway. Sorry, Splatboy. I don't know who that was, but I apologize for my lackluster performance. 46, new high score. Look at this guy. Living that, it's not even the bronze life, it's not even the participation trophy life, it's just like the, you got out of bed, at least you were here for it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you participated, but you physically were in the arena, so here's an award for that. And it's gonna be like a little wooden doll at best. No, not even, it's just gonna be a rock. They're gonna literally pick a rock up off the sidewalk, throw it to me and say, there's your reward. All right, let's see what happened. You didn't get banned. Ah, thank you, the Splatoon gods. I appreciate that. Gogeta, how are you doing, my friend? And welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. Let's see. Got kicked because of the internet. Well, it wasn't your internet. It was obviously their servers because otherwise you would have got the ban. Boxel coming in too. Hell yeah, let's do this. And other than that, I'm all caught up. Yeah, this, the Undertale... I'm sorry, the Undertale series. Sorry, there is no Undertale. Well, I guess there is. There's two. No, it's the Earthbound series and Mother are games that I have very little experience with. Same problem, and you know what? Maybe it's because I played them when I heard about them, and it was like, I don't know. I played them as a teenager / kid. I don't even remember when I played them. I know it was on an emulator. I didn't have the games actually physically, so I know that I downloaded the games. So that had to be about 13 years old. And the big thing about that was a lot of the games that I played, I did not 100% the games. And if it did not impact me in a colossal way, I didn't play them because I spent all my time on Pokemon. So if I wasn't playing Pokemon, I was playing RuneScape. Back then we called it, it wasn't old school RuneScape because it was new. It was RuneScape 2. You'll never hear anybody call it that anymore. There's Le Beans. You'll never hear anybody call it that anymore, but it was RuneScape 2 to me anyways. And then there was RuneScape 1. Now they call it RuneScape Classic. I think is unavailable to even play it. And then there's RuneScape. No, I take it back. I think it is. Yeah, it's old school RuneScape. RuneScape Classic is dead. I think that's gone, which was RuneScape 1. Anyways, I digress. I was not really good at RuneScape. I had some really cool friends on there, but I was just grinding away at stats that were non-combat stats because I'd be playing Pokemon, and it was funny how I did it. I had so much multitasking going on for so many years where I just had music going, and I had RuneScape on the computer doing monotonous tasks. I had Pokemon going, hatching eggs. That's why you don't see me shiny hunting through eggs. I've hatched so many eggs, I need another 10 years before I can finally stomach the idea of hatching another egg. And oh wait, Elizabeth, that is you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was waiting for you. You're right there. Anyways, so on top of that, I was doing my homework. So it was like, dude, I was just like a machine when it came to just monotonous, like grinding on RuneScape, grinding on Pokemon, and doing homework. And then basically I would stop RuneScape when it was like, okay, homework's done. I'm done with whatever I'm doing here, and now I'm just going to test out these teams so I can go kill it in VGC. I saw Pokemon actually posted an article showing, like, my origins, rather, what it looked like from 2007 all the way to 2000 now. And it's amazing to look back and see, like, to an extent, I brag about, like, oh, man, I was so good at Pokemon, dude. When I took that championship title, I was the greatest. But to be fair, there weren't a lot of players either. Nowadays, even nobodies can outplay me because they know the strats, and I don't even know all the moves. I don't know all the moves. I'm sometimes slip up on the typing, man. I'm struggling to accept the fact that I've actually forgotten all the typings. I'm in the wrong direction. But either way, so it's like when YouTubers have caused it to where everyone has really good strats, and to truly out-strategize people that are using the modern meta, I can't believe that just happened to me. When people are using the modern meta, they're looking at a mix of what their YouTubers are telling them to use, and they're combining that with what the world champions are using. Like, you know, you see a giant surge in popularity, and Pokemon is capitalizing on that because they always publish who the most. I'm botching this. They publish who the most commonly used, or that not commonly. Well, yeah, commonly. Who the most commonly used Pokemon are at every VGC event. Those Pokemon always gain a resurgence in popularity immediately after they get used because everyone starts using their strategies. Well, before... Oh, crap. Hang on. You know what? Guys, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I forgot what weapon I was using, and I was just blabbering my mouth off, and the next thing you know, I had no ink, and I'm like, oh, I forgot what I'm using, dude. Need to be more mindful of that. My bad. Let's focus on Splatoon, man. Your Pokemon days are gone. You're washed up. You're a has-been. You're gone. It's over. You're cooked and washed, man. The new generation, they'll never know your name because they never knew it anyways. That's kind of the funny part about it, though, is like, I feel bad in an aspect, but truly, even Worlds, because Worlds, like, people like watching Worlds, but a lot of people don't like thinking about Pokemon Worlds. So they don't even know who the names of the champions are. Like, the people that get a congratulations online, they won Worlds, and yet they get far, far, far less notoriety for it than some, like, YouTubers that go in there and do it. A YouTuber could place 10th, and they're going to get way, way more credit for how well they did than the freaking champions. So that's another thing, is like, even if I spent all my time, and I don't know where, dude, I work so many hours anymore, I'm starting to get worried that I picked the wrong job. But if I were to spend all my time back on Pokemon, it's like, dude, what am I going to do? Do all of this so I can feel like nobody's grateful? Or I shouldn't say grateful. I mean, you compete to, there we go. You compete to tell yourself how good you can do, but also at the same time, if you're not going to get anything from the competition, it's not practical. And that's where... okay, let me take it back a little more existential for you guys. I'm just rambling. It doesn't matter. I can ramble about anything. When I say practicality, there's a fun fact about me, is that not only as a scientist but as a human being, right? If you look at, like, I don't know, I think it's not a stretch of the imagination to say that that people are taught that there are two founders of electricity, two scientists that are founders of the modern electricity. One was Edison and the other was Tesla. And Tesla is taught as kind of the, I don't know, I guess the smarter of the two. You know, his alternating currents are higher level adaptivities, and he had more vision than Edison had in those regards of how he created his system. But at the same time, I'm a lot of an Edisonian kind of person, not just in the lab when I'm doing science, but also just in general practicality. Edison was very practical about all of his things that he was working on. In those regards, there are reactions that I have worked on even. I've done papers on. There are cyclization reactions that are really, really cool in the lab, and they have no practical use. They have no meaning in the economy. They have no use. It's just really, really cool that they work that way, and it's not going to revolutionize our understanding of, like, chemistry in those regards. So what it comes down to is it's not practical. It's just a really cool thing. Well, Tesla, yes, he has very real-world uses on everything he did, but he also had a lot of things he didn't have real-world use. And that's where I'm a very Edisonian person, is that I look at what is this practicality. You discovered something great, but can you use it? Not necessarily always being for money either, by the way. I'm not saying that practicality coincides with wallet, but in some ways it does. But it's more so like, if I invest time into exploring something that's really amazing and absolutely impractical for real use in any modern applications, what was the point? Same thing as competition. This is what that comes down to, is even if I want to tell myself that I'm as good as I used to be and I'm as good as I think I am, and suddenly I'm suddenly having problems with the fact that I play Pokemon and I don't do it competitively now. That's where it's like spending so much freaking time on it is not practical. So I just kind of accept, like, I know I could do it. I just don't want to actually see myself do it because holy crap, the time commitments. Things like that. Was that enough ramble? I think that was a good TED Talk. Let's see, I can join now. Wait, you weren't here already? Oh, you weren't here already. We're dead anyways. I did not realize, I'm sorry, Little Beans was here. I think I even remember saying Little Beans. Little Beans, I mistook you for Boxel somehow. That was on me. I saw you jump in and I was just like, hey, name I recognize. All right, that's you. My bad. All right, so we went down in flames. I'll be a little honest here. That might have been my fault. Don't let out of us anyways, don't let the fact I had the most eggs fool you. I died a lot. Let me take another sip of that coffee because clearly I'm talking a lot, but the oh, no, wait, no, hold on. Whoa, I messed up. Don't go. Somebody just let the timer fly. You know what to do. You guys are doing it. Maybe. Go back. Okay, we're good. All good. My bad. I hit go and I didn't mean to. All right, let's pick up Oxel and let me hit up this coffee because what I was saying was I've clearly got energy and it's all going to my mouth. I need to get the caffeine going to my brain. Maybe a little bit more sugar in this regards. Fun fact for you, sugar is a neurotoxin, but like most toxins, it stimulates things in a productive way many times. And then sometimes it blows up your liver, your kidneys, or whatever. Either way, I'm using it for the benefit of our all high-scored goals and ambitions. Let's see. I want back Nito. No worries. Oh, I went back Nito. No worries. I appreciate it, Crean. You saved us. All right, Boxel, come on in. Let me try to clear my throat. I also need to edit some Pokemon, but hey, maybe I'll do that today. I was gonna mow the lawn, but honestly, because it's really bad, I let it go. Like, I didn't have much rain, but the grass was so desperate for rain that it exploded, and then I went out of town. So you are in. Wait, yeah, you are. You're there. You go. Okay, no, you're Little Beans, aren't you? Yeah, you're Little Beans. I'm mixing people up. I'm sorry. Everyone's changing their names so much. Sometimes I forget. No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna go back to the snowy days. Look at this. person named Ari, I hope that you're in here, and I hope that we do you well. I hope that you're not disappointed in our performance. My brain's on backwards, and my head's all rotated in the wrong direction. It's not combobulated, it's not configured, it's not calibrated. Let's go do this, guys. I'm sure that the triumvirate meter is going to treat us well, and I'm going to play my best Splatoon. I said I was playing my best Splatoon, and then I flubbed it, so... Maybe it was the map, guys. Maybe remember, all the maps I say I love, I suck at playing. So maybe this is where we're gonna dominate right now. Let's do this. Here we go. I got the sniper. Let's go. I'm terrible with this thing. Why am I bragging about that? I'm just excited, I guess. All right, guys, let's do this. I am ready for Raiders, man. I am so ready. What is the sticky thing on my finger? Did I get... I think I did. I think I spilled a little creamer on the outside of this coffee cup, and now I touched it. Now it's on my controller, and everything's a wreck. Let's go. See this? He's going to come in here sniping my ass? I don't think so. I missed. All right, my bad. Let's just grab some eggs, and then I guess I can try to get... we lost. Who did we lose? All right, hold on. I'm almost there. All right, let's go. It looks like we lost Kareen again. Oh, no. I'm going to assume that maybe it is your internet after all. I was saying it wasn't because you would have got a ban if it was, but I thought maybe it was NPL and servers. Dodge it. Did I get him? That was a good shot. That counts. All right, let's go. Let's throw that. That was a terrible shot. Let's try this again. Please get it in there. I did get it in there. Let's go. You know what? Throw the wave breaker right there. Let's do this. All right, dodge the stinger. All right, I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna get my ink reserve going. And then here we go. Moz, I was gonna say, go find someone else to try and terrorize. We're good. 1, 2, 3. All right, little beans, we're coming. Help is on the way. All right, dodge you, dodge you. All right, I'm not sure that Moz is gonna get any eggs in the basket for me. I'm not sure Moz is on me anymore, dang it. He keeps abandoning me. All right, well, 26 with 3 and high tide, that wasn't that bad, so let's see. Didn't get a ban, though. I was playing. I don't understand why it did that. Be right back, I'm hungry. All right, snack up, and hopefully my brain will be functioning a lot better with this coffee going through my head. A little bit of caffeine, a little bit of sugar. Let's do this thing. You guys know how well too many cups of coffee has done me in the past whenever I play Big Run. Nice, let's go. I'll let you guys take that out, and I'll guard you. All right, here we go. All right, you're going left, right. Gotcha. Oh, nice, guys. Good teamwork, good teamwork. Here we go. All right, crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. We're good. All right, go ahead, grab eggs, guys. Let's go. And off we go. And I was gonna say there's a salmonid in there. I think I heard him. I have the TV too low again. I really need to use the soundbar when I'm streaming, but then you guys will hear that soundbar and it'll be really weird. Oh my God, just throw that thing down, dude. I got this going. I got to get up and then down with the sickness. Okay, jump. Who's dead? Nobody? Good. I like it that way. Dodge it, and then guess what? I'm dead, man. This guy right here. 1 player left. We're going to be just fine. It's a booyah bomb, unless we get canceled. It's probably overdue anyways. It's been like 10 years of doing YouTube on this channel. There's no way I'm not overdue for a little cancel. Oh, I'm dead. I did not mean to get hit by that, but apparently I got a little too close to the sun. 1 player left. We're going to be just fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I got another egg in. I hope that booyah bomb was worth it. I did say that this was a chaotic stream. Or a chaotic mode anyways. So the stream title is accurate. Alright. Try stringer, here we go. Connection is unstable. I'm sorry? What do we got going on here? I'm good, right? I'm good. Everything's fine. Your connection's unstable, not mine. Nintendo, this is all on you. Alright, throw an egg. Throw an egg, let's go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, let's go. Come on, big guy. Okay, you're dead. Nice. I saw it, and I was like, I wasn't sure if it was actually going to hit, so I didn't want to unload my charge and then find out the hard way that it wasn't going to hit. All right, let's go. Crap, fly fish. It's all right. The stinger's got to die anyways. All right, let's go. Got one. And we're good to go. Got the egg in there? Yeah, or got the bomb anyways? I'm dead. I got pushed into the scrapper, but I thought the fly fish was going to be the one to do it. I didn't mean to get all of it. By the way, did we just have triple high tide? You're going to do that to us with 3 people instead of 4. We don't even have a full team, and you're going to give us trip high tide? Nice. Thanks, game. Really appreciate the love. Uh-oh. Oh, God, the flipper flopper. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I thought, oh, crap. I thought I could get him. And I was trying, and that just did not work out very well. Go, little beans, go! I think I tried to bring it back. There's no way we live this. There's no way we live this. Do we eat up? I was going to say, I think we might actually eat up your triumvirate meter. Because you were in the match when it happened. But you're good to go. My bad, guys. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. For a triple high tide, I think we all made our best effort and best performance. It's all about it at this point. If we're all in the rhythm together, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? All right. Let's turn around. Let's go get Kareen one more time, unless she is still eating. We'll see. How are you guys doing though? How do you feel about that? I feel like we're there. We're a threatening team. We're just we had a couple of unfortunate events, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think Kareen might still be out, so let's go ahead. All right, guys, let's do this thing. Yeah, I still have not seen anything on Raiders that hints at racing, so I got my hopes up that as an engineer or as a mechanic that we would build a lot of things, including, say, vehicles. So I was pretty sure that we were going to have a racing mini game. I'm still confident, but I'm worried that it's going to be a super small thing. So small that that's not even one of the selling points of the game, so they're not going to advertise it. If I even have that. Right now I have silver. Hey, I've got that bronze life. I've got that participation life. And that's because we haven't actually finished a match. I think we had 2 disconnects, and we got blown up on the 3rd one. Let's do this. The best thing Wahoo World ever had happen to it was getting taken over by the Salmonids. Let's do this. Now, granted, to be fair, I'm not as critical about this map, but I also didn't hate a lot of the maps in Splatoon 2 that everybody hated, like the Camp Triggerfish. People hated that one, man. Triggerfish was not appreciated by the community, but I was okay with it. And, of course, Moray Towers. I am still genuinely impressed and depressed that we never got Moray Towers. I thought for sure, like, it was iconic enough to make it into Smash Bros. I thought there was no way they weren't going to put, yeah, we had a tower. That's what I thought we had. So I'll take out the fish sticks pull here as soon as I find the damn thing. There it is. Either way, I was like, if it made it into Smash Bros. and it's a terrible map. Uh-oh. Watch out for the stinger, watch out for the stinger. Okay. It's a terrible map to actually play competitively, which means that knowing Nintendo, they would think that's the greatest thing in the world that they have gold on their hands. So I thought, yeah, there's no way that we don't get Moray Towers back. And somehow Moray Towers never came to fruition, man. I was surprised to say the least. I also would have really loved our Splatfests to include those shifty stations, man. I wonder what the future of Splatoon is in those regards. We're getting a spin-off game, but I would imagine that if there's obviously going to be a Splatoon... let me see if I can get that over there. There's going to be a Splatoon 4 someday, and it makes me wonder what the future of Splatfest is and what did they learn from this game, you know? Maybe they thought that the things that are all valid concerns by the community are things they're going to get right next time. Put it that way. I appreciate that this game involved a lot of learning because, man, that's kind of a fudged score, didn't we? I appreciate that they did learn. A great example was when they figured out that tricolor battles didn't work with the leading team only playing defense and the other two teams only playing offense. I appreciate that they learned that, but at the same time, it's like, there's a few things I wish they knew that we were saying and thinking about their game. All right, that should hit. No, I botched it, man. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do that, and I know it's all my ink, but I need to grab an egg. I don't need an egg. I take it back. There's everybody's there. We're good to go. So, all right, we got that. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna do this. All right, got that. I thought I got him, but I guess not. All right, here we go. Egg. Let's move these eggs closer. Ah, nice. All right, we're good. All right, I need to take this one in by hand because, all right, fine, Stinger. No, I can't fly. I knew I couldn't fly. I haven't been able to fly in this game for years. What do you think my worst challenges were during all of Octo expansion? They were the ones that I had to fly, dude. It was a miracle that I survived those. All right, do that, and then let's do this. All right, take out the Stinger. Next. Take out the Stinger. There we go. Next. All right, we're good. Nice. All right. Egg. 23. I flew into the fly fish. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Whoever hit like on the stream, I appreciate it. Oh, dude, what comp was that? I just noticed what our freaking team comp was. Grizzy, you could do better than that. 3 snipers in a bucket? Come on. That's on you, man. That's on Grizzy. Grizzy, what is wrong with you? I'm telling you guys, we needed to unionize this thing. Without a Splatoon union, or I should say a squid union, we're at the mercy that even if we get Grizz weapons, he doesn't give us the right weapons. This is all a conspiracy, man. This is all in an effort to ensure that our salaries are... I'm so dead. This random guy, Carlito, I failed you. I got myself into a corner. Hopefully, yep, there you go. I was gonna say, you don't hold that against me. Lil Beans is back. All right, let's go. Nice. Throw that. Throw that. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got that. Throw it. Here we go. Oh, right there. Right there. Here we go. Die. Everybody die. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Let's get these eggs over there, man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I can take this guy out. Here we go. Got it. Nice. All right. All right. Well, let the fly fish do what he's going to do, I guess. Bringing him here. Got him. Oh, that sucks. I'm out of ink. I got no way to get ink. I got nothing, man. All I've got is my fluffy little cat here, and he says, hello, everybody. All right, here we go. Use my invincibility. Nah, I got nothing. Threw as many eggs as I could, and then I died. That's on me for missing a shot. I think uh-oh. That is not okay. That is not okay. That is not okay. Here we go. Triumvirate for the first attempt of the stream, man. I am not overfishing enough to actually kill these things on every attempt. So this is nothing but a challenge. I've only killed these guys maybe a dozen times in my whole life. Let's go. All right, we got the booyah going. I do have the big guy, so at least I can do this. All right, let's... All right, hold on, hold on. Ah, dude, I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought I was gonna be okay. I wet the ink so that I'd be okay. This is off to a very terrible start, but I'm still hopeful. Lil Beans! I'm gonna die. That is what death looks like. I'm glad that my death at least hurt the other salmonids a lot, but it was not. Oh no. Did we have another disconnect? This game is falling apart. These salmonids are literally attacking the servers, and that is not cool. All right, so we're definitely gonna die. For those of you that fought by my side, I salute you in our demise. May our uh-oh. You know what? Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Ah, that's not going anywhere. I got splatted by the horrible Oros. Got to disconnect. Ah, this game. It's going to eat up our triumvirate meter for that. It should totally reward us for having a disconnect. Well, then again, people would abuse that. If you're not going to win, then they would grieve. All right. Teammates need help. There we go. There's no way this is going to happen, but I'll be damned if I'm going to stop fighting. Die! I'm not going down without a fight! Hey, bronze life, guys. Look at that. So how was that? We lost Boxel, we gained Kareen. This rando Carlitos, it was a phenomenal attempt, my friend, but I'm also gonna ditch you. Goodbye. Even though you pretty much did the best out of anybody. But, you know, bye. Got the hat. Got the gold. Or got the gold in sight anyways. Alright guys, let's go pick up Kareen. Let's go pick up Boxel and give it another attempt. What I need is more coffee. Where's that sticky spot? We gotta watch the sticky spot. I also see the likes on the stream. If you guys left me a like, thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate it. You didn't get banned? Yes! At least we're getting lucky on that regards. Alright. Got a nice sip of coffee. I'm ready to go. Okay. Honestly, I need to wonder about where I'm going to stick everything at in the schedule because I have more streams. Well, I think I was talking to Naya about what we want to do for Wind Waker. That last Wind Waker stream was hilarious. I had a lot of fun, and she had so much fun. It was great. So we're definitely going to keep doing that. I think she said she wanted to continue doing the stream so that she could map the rest of the water and then go back into recording the story. I got to see where she's at. And I also got to see, I guess, Ari. I apologize for our lackluster performance, Ari. I hope that you enjoy that bronze. Anyways, I've got Pokemon episodes I need to edit. And then I'm so much slower. I've been getting one recording done a week. And I feel like that is just so slow because I wanted to be playing Legends ZA before Raiders came out. At this point, I think I'm going to probably play Raiders and Legends ZA almost simultaneously. I don't even know if I'm going to do a Legends ZA playthrough, like, recorded. I've heard that there's not much... Put it this way. Why would I would take so much time... Well, I don't know. I did this with Legends Arceus, too, where it was a side game, so I figured it was appropriate to just enjoy it for me. But then I was having so much fun that I recorded the ending of it. And I did record some of the middle, but it was boring, if you will, you know? It was boring, and the battles were easy. So I thought, I'll just post the end. I'm kind of wondering where Legends ZA will fall on that regards. I guess I'll just record it all, and I'll decide what I want to post, if I post anything at all. Hey, Sky the Fluffy Dragon on your first big run, and it's a doozy of a big run. The Magnus Office of Big Runs. We've got ourselves not only all Grizz weapons, we have all the maps of years past. So you're literally, it's fast times over here in Splatlands. You are catching up on all the years of big runs instantly in one big run. That is awesome. I'm so glad that they did this because for someone like yourself that this is your first big run and they were just like, here, let's just throw all the big runs in one. Now you see what you missed, and it's like you're picking up like you never even weren't here. It's amazing. I hope you're having a good time. I'm not even the one that's experiencing it for the first time. It's you, and I hope you're having a good time. All right, come on. Let's get these guys out of here. There we go. Nice. Right by the basket, sort of. This is not really a good basket placement, and I'm out of ink. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. I ran into the chum. I meant to roll, man. I literally was just going to grab the egg and get out of there. I wasn't even supposed to be around for this, dude. When it's going down, don't be around. I missed. Dude, I'm missing all my shots. I guess I did take too much time off. Here we go. Come on. Nice. I didn't do it, but somebody came up and got it. All right, here we go. Come on. There, that's how we do it. You almost beat Triumvirate, and as new as you are with this, too, that's an accomplishment, man. That's awesome. I would love to give you your first Triumvirate win. It's been a while since I took out Oh, no, it hasn't. I take it back. It's not been a while. It was last time Triumvirate was up in the rotation, I took out Triumvirate. So, but I've only got, like, I would say I've beaten Triumvirate maybe a dozen times, and Triumvirate has been a boss for over a year. Nice. All right, let's go. Gotcha. I would love to get you your Triumvirate sticker. I'd love to be the guy that you remember your first Triumvirate win was with me. 41. Let's do it, guys. Now that's how this team rolls. Now we're putting up some numbers. Salmonids, it's time to get bent. We go. Oh, I got the roller. Yes. Dude, Sky, you didn't even get to see, like, when these weapons weren't here. You get to jump in and have all the big runs in one when all the greatest weapons like the roller and the dualies already exist. I love that. That is awesome. When they added these weapons, it was crazy, but now that they're here, they just never fell down, put it that way. It's as crazy as the day they came out. I love it. All right, let's do this. Let's grab that, throw it. Let's grab this, throw it, and grab this, and let's go. All right, we're good. All right, onwards we go. Little Beans, are you alive? Yeah, you're alive in there. Oh, sorry. I guess I killed you. Don't worry, I'll be back. Oh, hold on. I need some ink, though. All right, let's go. I'm going to dodge that and move this way because I want to do this. Die! Let's go. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dodge that. Kill everybody over here and let's move. Let's move. Let's move. I don't even know what came out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got one. I'm not a fan of that. I missed the stinger. And I can't hit you, so I don't know why I'm even trying. Get up to that stinger and kill him. Uh-oh. That's not okay. All right, we're good, we're good. I have ink. No! I slipped off! Damn it, somebody mopped there and they didn't put a sign. I slipped right off the edge, man. Hey, guys, I fell off. What's new? All right, go ahead. For all you scientists, what's new? E over H. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I can get one more. This is for you guys. Maximum effort. Let's go. 39. 4. Nope. 39. All right, guys. 39. Let's see. I remember trying those Grizzco weapons for the first time in Splatoon 2. Okay, that's right. You said that you were from Splatoon 2. I forgot about that. That's how you, in fact, discovered my channel was when I went back and I should say, played the Octo expansion. Once I went back and finished my Splatoon 2 journey, that I truly completed that game. But to be fair, I almost wish that if I had enough of a Splatoon following, it would almost be nice to be able to stream that again. Dude, I miss my Splatoon 2 streams. Those were great. Good times. Either way, yeah, so you've got experience with Salmon Run already. It's just dialed up. You're good. You're like I was. I was a Salmon Run junkie back in 2, dude. All right, here we go. I love how it's like you could almost feel like when they were trying Salmon Run out, it was a cool mode that they had, but they didn't know what they had yet. You know what? Go with, no, that was probably a bad shot, honestly. Get out of there. Go! I was moving, man. I was moving. Wow. I cannot believe he caught me by my pinky toe. And that's assuming that squids even have a pinky toe, man. All right, grab that. Let's go. And hit it. All right, we got eggs. We got eggs, man. Eggman, Eggman, let's go. 1, 2. Call me Robotnik. Let's go. I've got so many eggs. Ooh, oh. I knew it. I saw it right as I jumped backwards thinking that that was the right move. That was not the right move. Nice. Somebody's got a shark. I love it. Sky, you got a quad kill, and it was, I almost thought for a little while that your first quad kill was with the shark. I love the reef slider. I go back and forth because I can't tell if that weapon's good or not. People seem to like, I see people use it and talk about it, and then the next thing you know, it's like, oh no, that thing's useless. 52, nice! Good score, guys, good score. I see people use it, and people actually say that, oh yeah, reef slider's really good, And then I see that like, oh, no serious competitive person ever uses it. And I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to make sure I always use it. Gold? Silver! 3 shy, guys, but we got the potential there. It's there and we can make it happen. Hell yeah. Let's do this. All right, so we've got 1 rando, right? Sky, I'm assuming you want that last spot. Let's see. We killed every boss down under the 1/3 of their health, but just ran out of time. I've got a clip that we killed the triumvirate a 1/4 second after the clock said we lost. So literally, I've got a screen where it says crew wipe, or not crew wipe, just out of time. So it says out of time at the exact same time that it says the final, I think it was the Kohozuna. Yeah, it was Koho, because I was on the brush and I was slapping it like I was doing slap and pop on a guitar, if you guys know that. And we killed it right after the timer. So it literally went like out of time, and not even a 1/4 second later, Kohozuna down. And I'm like, dude, we won. That's not fair. They're all dead. Grizzy, you got, not only did you get all those super, the king salmonids dead, but you also deprived of us of our salary. You're the only winner here, Grizzy. Let's see, I sunk so many hours onto 2. I wanted 3 when it came out, but just didn't have the time. That's kind of where I'm at with a lot of things that I'm doing. ZA, Legend ZA has been out for almost a year, and I still haven't played it. I got my first quad kill last week. Yeah, I saw that clip. That was a yeah, it was quickly grown to be my special weapon. I have a bad habit of shouting when I use my reef slider. It's like, I don't know, it's the biggest trip, the highest high when I use my reef slider. Every single time, too. But regardless of it, I saw that quad. I thought it was a reef slider quad where I've never had this. I've wanted this so bad, where you just slide in and kill everybody. But yours was similar to I have a few quad kills where I posted them as shorts even. I was so happy. But they're still not true quad kills, because I slid in with the reef slider and killed 3, and then found the 4th one and took them out. And I was like, nah, man, I want that 4 pop. Fun fact for you, my favorite trick with the reef slider, Sky, is I was being chased. I've done this so many times. Every time I do this, I post it as a YouTube short. Did I do it right? So if you join the pool, watch your screen right now. I'm going to send an invite out. There's no password right now in the room. Ready? Now look at your notifications, which is this right here, the little envelope, and it'll say I'm looking for a crew. Accept that invite, and then you're on the team. But so what I love doing with the reef slider is, like, I'll be running away from somebody, and what I'll do is I'll reef slide into the wall right as I get here. So like I'm swimming away, they're trying to fight me, and then I reef slide right here to where I don't move. I just explode, and everyone that was following me dies instantly. I love doing that. That is my favorite chase, rat race chase, Tom and Jerry shenanigans, whatever you want to call that strategy. All I know is it works. That absolutely is my greatest move. All right, guys, let's do this thing. Let's pop some gold, and let's get that triumvirate sticker for Sky. I'm going to drink some coffee and get ready for this. I love this map, which means I'm going to play horribly, but I love this map, dude. Here we go. Oh, I know the last time. I was trying to think. When did I last stream Splatoon? It was on Shiver Day. No, I take it back. That wasn't it. That was not it, because that was... I played side order the last time I streamed. I have a couple more side orders I need to get done, or a couple more pallets on side order. So I'm gonna definitely prioritize that. I was out this week. I took some time off of work. It was really nice to take time off of work. I'm sure it's gonna be a disaster when I get back. Dude, I'm handling so many R&D projects. My face is numb from thinking about it. Okay, maybe not that intense, but you get my point. Here we go. Gotcha right there. Boom. 1, 2. Nice for the push. Appreciate it. All right, come on, guy. Are you? Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think anybody was shooting on you, so I was like, if I go over there, I die, right? All right, here we go. Nice. I'm actually going to provide crowd control while you get those eggs. There we go. All right, let's go. Nice. Good job, guys. Look at this teamwork. I can see it. Nice. I was going to say, I thought for a sec I missed him. I was like, oh, shit, but no, we're good. No! No! I didn't mean to get sniped. My groove, my mojo, whatever you want to call it, my flow, my vibe, it's all busted. I had everything, man. I had everything going for me. All right, here we go. Get you and you right by the basket where it's fairly convenient to get those eggs. Here we go. I think I'm playing with everyone here as a Splatoon 2 OG, right? I'm not a Splatoon 1 OG. I was in school at the time, and I remember seeing the game came out. As a paint enthusiast, now granted, I don't paint like Bob Ross. I paint, well, basically cars. That's the only paint, and yeah, I did my dad's garage floor and all that, but that's industrial. Doing the car is a little like, anybody can roll paint on the floor. I feel like it's a special skill to know how to use a paint gun and feather paint and control your arm while you're painting. So coming out with a paint game was like, oh, dude, look at this. But I wasn't there for it. I did not play it on the Wii U. But I am an OG from Splatoon 2, but I think we've all been OGs from 2. Several of you who have joined me when I was just a little baby noob at squidding. I was playing on sticks, and you know what? I don't trash talk the sticks. I'm just saying, my God, my gameplay has gotten so much better when I finally started using motion controls. It's weird to think I've got the crossover, by the way, because I had about 5 years of streaming, I think, that I used stick controls for Splatoon 2. Now it's probably been about 5 years since I've. Okay, you're good. You're on top of it. Watch out! You got a Moz coming. Yeah, you got a Moz up there, don't you? I got one of your eggs, Moz. What you got? Die. Did I get him? Yes, I got him. Nice. Perfect. All right, dodge the fly fish. Wait, don't dodge the fly fish. Kill the fly fish. Take that. All right, where's that egg? Nice. Ah, that was a great throw, guys. That was absolutely great. Right, literally. Ah. I'm botching it. We've got a decent team comp, but the only reason I say it's decent is because we got 2 rollers, and that's always OP. And yet I'm flubbing. Yeah, take that, Moz. Who still had invincibility after the first time you killed me? I'm a dead man. Look at this. I ran, backed up. Backing up is a valid strategy, but if that's your only strategy, eventually you go for a swim like I did, guys. So do better and learn from me. It's been 2 Splatoon games, and I still don't know how to play this, apparently. All right, here we go. Grab the eggs. We're good. Somebody's killing it right here. Perfect. All right, give me an egg. Oh, yeah. We're going to get to, yes, there we go, 2. 1, come on. 36, a little shy, guys, a little bit shy. That's all right. That's fine. This is the new team comp. We're good to go. All we need is, what, like 62 eggs to get gold. We were a little light. We'll be all right. Here we go. I still wonder if they ever, like, do you think they gave up on, is this Goldie's? No, it's Mothership. Do you think they ever gave up on the fact that they changed? I always heard that, you know what, it's probably not confirmed, so I shouldn't say I always heard. It's just, it was awfully weird that they changed the squid flop to make it dull instead of really cool. And I thought it was because people loved squid bagging on people. I actually forgot the name squid bag for 2 seconds. Either way, I wonder if they gave up that fight and realized, dude, if you're going to play online games, you're going to get bagged. That's just how it goes. There we go. All right, I wish I had a way to tech that thing, but I can't. And I don't think any of us do, so, because we're using Grizz weapons, so there's no way to, like, the only way to tech that is to use, like, a Splatling or something like that, a Explosher. That's a good one to do that. All right, let's grab some eggs. Here we go. All right. Kareen, didn't you say that you have a full meter? We might actually see Triumvirate here, so I was going to say, I'm not, a high score is not really an option right now. I'm going to give it my all, but I don't think we're going to hit a good score to get gold. However, I do think that it is possible that we've got Triumvirate coming, so we definitely don't want to wash, put it that way. All right, let's do this. Go, little bowcaster. You can do it. All right, any more eggs? 4, 3, yeah, there's nothing on the line here, so I'm just gonna kind of stand around. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Round 2, Triumvirate. It was, we just saw you, and hey, guess who's back? I'm ready this time. Consider me sanitized because I'm about to wash you. Let's do this, guys. Start out by throwing Joe into the mouth of the Ouroboros. That's what I always do. Give it to me. All right, I don't have it. Let's go. I do have it. Ouroboros, where are you at? Oh, Ouroboros. How's this feel? Double whammy! Bam! Good opening move by Nito. That's a good one, man. Hell yeah. All right, back up and do this. I want that Ouroboros, man. There we go. Oh, Ouroboros, you are not going to survive, man. This is going to be good, guys. All right, Joe. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Screw it. I need ink. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, too much when I use it, so. All right, Ouroboros. All right, we missed a little bit on that one. Not a big deal. Coho is also a problem, so. All right, here we go. Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Here we go. Oh, I'm not going to get. Ah! I didn't get out of the way, but at least I hit the Ouroboros, right? I think. Did I get him? I hope I did. All right. There we go. All right, get some eggs. Let's go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna use it on Joe. Nah, Coho's here. Let's get out of the way. We've got dead people. I hope that got you. All right. Oh, what? Coho, you fat. No, we were doing great. Oh, I think we lost it a little bit, man. All right. I'm coming. Yeah, this one's a wash. No. 3, 2, 1. What an opening drive just to fall off the cliff, man. It was a good effort, guys. That opening drive where we did back-to-back Ouroboros smacks with Joe, that was perfect. We fell off after about the halfway point, but let me just say that start was immaculate, guys, which just tells me the potential's there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna kill it. Nice, dude. I had a good score on that one, actually. I feel like I performed. All right, guys, I'm out of my rut. I'm gonna put the flag in the water here and say I am playing at an exceptional level again. I got out of my funk, and the rust is gone. We're scrubbed clean, man. Now we just need to wax and polish this, and this turd ain't a turd anymore. Let's kill him, man. Got my worst weapon. That's the only part that sucks. You can at least plan for the triumvirate when you know what the rotation is. Sometimes the wheel of random giveth, and most of the time it only taketh away. What do you think about that, buddy? My cat says, well, it says nothing right now. He just likes being here. I haven't had a stamper all day. This is my first stamper. All right. Let's do it. All right, here's what I got. Boom, down you go. All right, I'm keeping you alive. Oh, somebody else said no. I wanted this guy's dead ass dead. Here we go. I will kill him, but only because right now there's not that many eggs, so we can do it. But we really need to probably get retreated a little bit so that we don't, there we go. Oh, actually, we can just do that. There we go. Nice. All right. Because we're so far away from the basket that that eggs are going to be a road trip to take them back. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm going to keep that slamming lid right where he's at because he's going to milk these eggs for us. Somebody is dead. I got your back. Gotcha. All right. Let me take this one out. We got 2 slamming lids. That's more than I need. I almost got wombo comboed by the damn freaking thing, the Moz. That was almost a certifiable wombo. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna, yeah, let's just do this. Because we got so many eggs here that I'm gonna just do that. All right, we're good. We're not good. At least you're, I'm not good. You guys are doing fine. There we go. No, the Drizzler. I knew I was taking too much damage. What is this team comp? I just realized what our freaking team comp is, man. Absolutely abysmal, awful. All right, let's take the eggs. Let's go. All right, 39 with a team comp like that. We did the best we could, honestly. This was not a horrible loss, and we're on track for gold. We're only a little bit behind the mark. We'll be all right, guys. We'll be all right. We're going to need a couple of 45s or 46 rounds. What was that last score? I didn't see it. I think it was a 30. No, it was 39, wasn't it? All right, let's go. Yeah, I think we had 39. That's not bad. There we go. So if we've got 39, whoa. If we've got 39, I'm going to take you out. All right. Perfect. Let's grab that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, I see, yeah, I see the freaking that. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not going to. Whoa, dodge that. Okay, we're good. I'm supposed to be doing heavy hitting, and I'm not. All right, there we go. Perfect. We got to get 48, and we're not really in the perfect. Uh-oh. We're not in the perfect streak for that right now. Things are looking a little slow, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use teamwork. I'm gonna throw these eggs over there, and I'm gonna do one of these. He's dead. We're good. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Get those eggs over there. I hate that that fell right on. Ah, you know what? Here's what I think of that. All y'all can just go away. They're shooting me right where my ink reserves are, and I'm like, what do you think I've got that pile of ink under my feet for? Get away from the fly fish, which he's dead anyways. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, guys, let's go. Ah, I missed him. Hopefully he takes it right to the basket. 33, not over net, not over yet. Ah, 36, it's a light round again. All right, guys, we would need like 62 eggs. So, I mean, it's not impossible, but it would have to be like perfect comp and goldies or something like that. It's not over, but it's not looking good. All right, all is well, my friends, all is well. All right, here we go. All right, they're coming this way. If you guys want to kill that, you can, but I think, yeah, I was going to say we could use it or kill it. I don't mind either way. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. Sky, I'm going to pick you up right here. Let's go. All right, we're good. I needed some ink, so I needed to not do that. All right, let's do that, and then let's do this. All right, hang on. Got you. Throw that one. All right, here we go. Throw that bomb right there. Let's bring the team back. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna throw it there. I'm gonna throw it right there. Did I get him? Ah, I got him. Nice. Let's go. All right, he's down. Uh-oh. So am I in a second here. Come on. Come on. Ah, crap. I was out of ink, dude. That sucks. Oh, nice. There we go. Lil Beans with the perfect splashdown. That was excellent. All right, here we go. All right, we got a terrible team comp again, by the way. I just want to point that out, that Grizz hates us. What's new, right? All right, perfect. I got eaten by little mice, dude. I got chewed on like that was horrible. 40 eggs, though. What that shows is the potential, like I say. What's holding us back right now is that we keep rolling really, really terrible comps. But the skill is there, and we're not dying. We're winning. We're just not winning at the gold level. We're going to be there in, like, no time at all, man. It's going to be no problem. Be right back. Need to do STM. STM. Something. I'm assuming that's a very, very quick way to type something. All right, give us just a sec, guys. We'll take 5. We'll wait for Boxel to come back. But no, that's the give and the take, right? The Grizz weapons are super OP, but then that's all it takes. You're out of ink. You're done. But at the same time, how many weapons can you do that with? I mean, look at one shot. 200 damage on a single shot. Instant annihilation, man. Let's see. I'm going to take a break. I will leave the group for a little bit. I will be back. All right, Kareen, we will be waiting. We will be right here, and it'll be amazing. I appreciate your excellent efforts, and I appreciate always playing with you. It has been a pleasure. I don't know if you're going to take a break as in, like, you won't be around or just not in the group. But if you're still here, then for sure we can keep talking. So you guys keep playing. Oh, all right, Sky, just us. Let's do this. Let's go find some randos. I pushed on my controller while I was on top of my laptop. Let's see. What Boyle said? That is not Game Boy Boyle. That is Boxel. Game Boy Boyle comes in here with the name Boyle. Boxel is Boxel. Like I say, maybe I need to go back to my snowy days, because sometimes it's hard to keep... Oh, wait. I forgot to hit all set. Sometimes it's hard to keep track or hard to let go. All right, let's do this thing, man. I'm gonna kill it on this. I think I saw... well, I've seen pretty much everybody I know. It's weird to see, like, there's people I stream alongside, if you will, that I know that also stream Splatoon. Not just that. I suppose there's also several people that I have played Splatoon with that are extremely good at the game. Next thing you know, they're saying how rusty they are because they haven't played for 6 months. And I'll be like, wow. It's just crazy to see, like, to me, Splatoon 3 was like infinite play value. But eventually it gets old and then, you know, people stop playing it. So it was amazing to me to see, like, sorry, I have hiccups now. I was seeing people that hadn't played Splatoon in a long time playing Big Run. Now I have bad hiccups. All good. The cruel fact of the matter is the reason that the hiccups probably happen so much is because I'm so long-winded when I'm talking. I'm taking a sip of my coffee, so I'm putting liquid down the old esophagus, and then my mouth doesn't shut up while I'm streaming, so I'm also sucking in a bunch of air through the trachea, and somewhere along the line, the air is going one way that it shouldn't, because that's not what the esophagus is for. That said, I guess it's better than the other alternative, is food going down the trachea. That on stream would suck. All right, or I should say liquid going down the trachea. All right, let's do this. Well, that's going to be a tough one. Hopefully, I'm going to just do this and then... I hit him, but that's... I can't get him. There we go. Okay, my bad. That steel eel ran me over. I reject. I reject. 100% I reject. I thought everything was fine. I hope that that hit. All right, back up. Whoa, back up. All right. All right, guys, look at all these eggs. Hopefully the randos, actually, it's just you and me, Sky. We got to hope these randos pick up what we're putting down. Let's go. Crap. I'm out of ink again on that one. All right, here we go. All right, 33. Not exactly gold numbers. But you know what? We're with a bunch of randos, so you know I got to pick these people up. Who knows? Maybe we can synergize after the first round and everything is going to go great from here. Let's see. It ain't over. It ain't over. All right, here goes. Bring him right to the basket. No, Goopy. Goopy, have you never heard of luring before? We could have brought everybody to the basket, but I guess this guy didn't want it. Then again, well, no, because, yeah, I guess the hazard levels. There's a certain hazard level, if you will, where luring is kind of useless. You can run out and get the eggs just as easily as luring. But then once the hazards really start moving, that's when luring is essential. And I'd say we're there. I'd say that right now, getting them nice to the basket. Is there two? Oh, I couldn't tell. It seemed like there were two flipper floppers. All right, here we go. I killed him, but he did get a smack off on me, and I didn't appreciate that. All right, there we go. A little bit of crowd control on that. Let's go. Guy, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Oh, well, you didn't need a bomb. Gotcha. Let's go. Got one. That was, I got tripped up. Didn't see you there. That was unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Get the flipper flopper. There we go. Nice. Good shot. You guys got the steelhead? All right, I'll go get him. Got that too. Let's go. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ink. Fill this little tank a little higher. Faster, I should say. Faster. All right, that's 37. Look at us go. Randos unite. All right, that's 42. No, I think I missed. That sucks, man. That sucks. 41 eggs. Look at this. Sky, you and I are rocking it. I don't know how the randos are doing, but maybe we're synergizing with these randos. You got to think how many people are probably like... I mean, this big run out of all the big runs may have attracted some of the people that put the game down, but in general, anybody still playing big run, chances are they're playing because they're enthusiasts of this game, which means that we're not getting the noobs anymore. Which I was one of those noobs, man. I learned to break free from my noob shackles and learn to play the meta. Okay, maybe not the meta, but I certainly know, like, how to at least not die. Most of the time. There we go. Should have just thrown a bomb to take care of that, but hey, he was right there. All right, here we go. A little bit of crowd control for you guys. Boom. There he goes. Down, down, down. Ah. All right. Come on, Moss. All right. I was going to say, I think somebody got a bomb. That was a waste of time. That was a colossal waste of time. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that, and then... I hope that that reached, because... No, the stinger! The stinger killed me. I hate that. I thought I was just barely there. Nice. Somebody got that instantly. All right, here's what we're going to do. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. Stingers, are you dead? Yeah, I think you are dead, but now there's flyfish. So back up, back up, back up. We're good. Oh, right by the base. Dead. Goodbye. Steel eel, how dare you? You grief killed me. You were dead. Get in your grave and roll around in there. Stay in your grave, man. There we go. Okay, Sky, you're alive. Let's go. Three, 2, 1. 35. It sounded like maybe we've got emergency coming. No. Okay, my bad. I couldn't hear it. It sounded a little distorted, but that's not a bad score. I'm going to say 120. Okay, never mind. Apparently we did. I felt like it was more than that, dude. 33 on the first round. Okay, I guess that was worse. I thought we had like 39 on the first round. All right, well, that's all right. Maybe these randos will stick with us, and now that we've got our teamwork synergized and harmonized, we'll kill it, you know? We just had to... Oh, maybe not that guy. King Bupper. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. We just needed to calibrate our synergize, and synergy's out the window. The maps have restarted. All right, we got Boxel anyway. We don't need those two anymore. The maps changed. I didn't realize it's already been 2 hours, so heck yeah. I've been... Oh, well, I guess I didn't start at 12, but you get my point. It's been 2 hours since I saw it go off, so... All right, guys, let's bring you all back in, and you know what? I'm feeling... We're getting real close to popping some huge, serious numbers is what I meant to say. We're going to do this. When is Raiders... I think it's only, what, 4 weeks away? I think, Raiders... Yeah, my cat just meowed. Yeah, I think Raiders comes out after the Splatfest, doesn't it? So we're 3 weeks out from the Splatfest and 4 weeks out from Raiders. Or no, I think they did something terrible here. I think they might have actually have that Splatfest at the same time Raiders is out. No, that can't be right. There's no way they would have done that. Why would they have two of their Splatoon games going at the same time, one with its launch date and the other one with a special Splatfest? They wouldn't do that. I'm going to say that the Splatfest is a week before the launch of Raiders. Raiders must come out on the 17th. Or somewhere around the 17th. All right, let's see. I'm happy I get to do at least one Splatfest in 3. 2, actually. So, fun fact, Sky. What they did in 2, as you probably remember, is they gave us the Splatfest inks in private battles, and then they stopped running Splatfests. They gave us 2 repeat Splatfests and 1 new one, the Mario Anniversary Star versus Mushroom. So they gave us the Splatfest inks, and then after that, they gave us Mushroom versus Star. Then they reran Ketchup and Mayo and Egg versus Chicken. Then they never reran anything. 3, we had special Splatfests and regular Splatfests. To give you an example, they had Splatfest I invented, dark chocolate versus milk chocolate versus white chocolate. They reran that Splatfest 1 time. But it seems like they're done rerunning the quote-unquote normal ones. So now we get the ones that have special ink and they have special colors. They have special themes, so everything changes in the plaza, and they have special music. And those are the ones they keep rerunning. Those are seasonal. So there's the Winter Masquerade one was just recently, the winter one. And then Summer Nights is going to be a Splatfest that happens in August. Normally it happens in July, I think, but they're moving it because of the special Splatfest. So you're actually going to have multiple Splatfests available to you if you choose to accept them, because they're rerunning them. Which is good. I'm glad that they're doing that. It's like big runs. Big runs were not ended as soon as the final update came out. Although, I mean, it wasn't actually the final update, but you get my point. I guess Grand Festival, that would be cool. I still don't know why they didn't rerun the Grand Festival for the Switch 2, because I think a lot of people missed the Grand Festival. Splatoon 3 was popular. I think that a lot of people just kind of didn't have Splatoon 3, similar to yourself. For some reason, the Grand Festival, like, you see a lot of people that said that they weren't there for it, and they want the Grand Festival reran. I think that's a good idea. When the Switch 2 came out, I think they should have reran it, because the amount of background idle animations that were going on during the actual cinematic of the Grand Festival, the Switch 2 would make that absolutely amazing, and you can still access that area with the amiibos. You just can't do the Grand Festival because they never reran it. I'm like, well, they should totally rerun that. I think that's a great idea, but they haven't done that yet. But at the very least, after that was over, similar to Chaos vs. Order in Splatoon 2, Chaos vs. Order was like the end of Splatfest. And even though they gave us a couple of bonuses, it still was truly the end of Splatfest. This game, they're not doing that. This game, thankfully, they're I'm not able to get through. I can't cut through. This game, they're oh, that sucks. They're rerunning them infinitely, so at least there's not the death of Splatfest like we were used to in Splatoon 2. The only thing that kind of counts against it, in my opinion, is they didn't give us the themes in private battles. So if they were going to at least only be rerunning Splatfests, they reran. The Chocolate was the only one they ran that was not a special Splatfest. Everything else so far has been a special seasonal, you know, elite Splatfest, if you will. And I think that they should have at least given us regular Splatfest inks and tricolor battles in private battles. I don't even think I would play them that much, but I think they should have at least, you know, given them to us. They didn't, and I don't know what that was for. I also think it'd be fun to give us Grizz weapons, give us the Grizzco. Oh, watch out! Give us the Grizzco weapons in private battles. I think that'd be hilarious. What do they have to lose? Dare I say, letting us have a fun time? Let us fight each other in non-official matches just with our friends with the Grizz weapons. I think we all wanted to run. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm having problems. I think we've all at some point wanted to run each other over with rollers, the Grizz rollers with freaking turbochargers on them and motors. There we go. All right. All right, I'm out of there. There we go. Crap. All right, let's go. All right, we got the shark. Nice. All right, let's get some. Oh no! Stinger shot me. Oh, that was terrible. What a bad time to have that happen, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quota met. Let's go. I guess the quota met is better than anything, but oh no, no! I thought we were gonna be okay. I was like, all right, well at least we got the quota and we got one person alive. That's all it takes. I think the hazard level overtook us a little bit on that one. Decent weapon comp. It would have been nice to have dualies in there. Yeah, we might have been a victim of a bad weapon comp on that one. I'm not really sure. Oh well, guys. Sorry, Rando. Rando seemed to die a whole lot too, so maybe that was the problem. We can just blame the Rando. Onwards to victory, my friends. And at least, you know, I get this. This is what I don't understand too, is I think it would be hilarious. So they have the monthly challenges, right? Why not let us tinker with custom controls in private battles as well? Let us turn the speed of rollers up like they do for the special bonus rounds, or the monthly challenges, rather. Let us turn gravity way down in private battles. What do you have to lose? It's a private battle. It will not impact anything. I think they should have given us the same controls they do during the monthly challenges, where you can turn on and off certain weapons, but also make like, I mean, imagine everyone has infinite ink and you can turn Grizz rollers on in PvP. That would be so much fun. I'm so sorry that we might have a good time, Splatoon. We're not saying that the game you came up with is terrible. We like screwing around with stuff. If people didn't like screwing around with stuff, we wouldn't have computer modding, you know, or game modding on PC. So I think they should have done that too. I don't know why they didn't, to be honest. All right, here we go. Dodge that. Watch out. All right, gonna get some eggs in the basket here. I've got a notification setting. Oh crap! Hold on. All right, you guys are good. Everything's fine. There's just a small hiccup. Wait, not everyone's alive yet. Hold on. All right, you know what? We're doing this. All right, let's throw that there. That was probably a lackluster Booyah Bomb. I think I could have done better. All right, let's go. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then... All right, here we go. We're at least gonna get the quota. I'm not dying without that quota. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Quota met. All good. Not dead yet. I probably we should have focused on clearing the salmonids, I suppose, a little more. But hey, I wanted to get those eggs to make sure that we at least have a round two, you know. The Grizz Slosher, yeah. So the cool thing about the Grizz Slosher, I'm preaching to the choir. You already know these rules. You were in Splatoon 2. You can take out the heavy ones, but like this, you know, I fear no shields because I have a slosher. Die. Now, granted, he should be someone I would lure, but at the same time, I don't mind. It's totally okay. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I had more ink than that. My bad. All right, throw that there, and yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can get my ink reserves up. All right, he's dead. Let's go. A little bit more. Steelhead, kill on sight. Nice. All right, here's what I'm gonna try to do anyways. All right, let's get these eggs out of there. Nice. All right, good shot, guys. All right, little beans. Oh, wait, hold on, what am I doing? That flyfish does not have to live. I can, if I can hit it, I can kill it. If it bleeds, it can die. There we go. These guys might bleed oil, but uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say I might be stuck around a little too long, didn't have any ink to defend myself. All right. There we go. All right, we gotta get these eggs in the basket, man. We gotta get these eggs now. I'm dead. It's up to you guys. 15. There we go. Okay. 16. We're failures. I saw the number not moving. I'm like, we have 8 seconds left and we're still at 15. Now we have 3 seconds left and we're still at 15. I'm like, I got a funny feeling the eggs are not where I think they are. I was hoping they were all just out there in the field. I think the snatchers got those eggs out of town, unfortunately. Feels like we got so much more. Yeah, the hazard level on that one, we were managing it fairly well. I think the snatchers were the problem. The snatchers just kept getting the eggs out of town. And part of the problem is that I like when snatchers go towards the basket, you can have them, you know, they'll have 10 eggs stacked on their head. Take them out, they're all right next to the basket, but sometimes it's hard to keep track of that, you know? Meter's almost full. We got some fun coming, guys. All right, finish my coffee. That means I'm playing my best Splatoon now, guys. I'm channeling my inner oh God. Hey guys, guess who wasn't looking? I decided to play my best Splatoon. How'd I do? All right, here we go. All right, let's go. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if someday I'm on a team that we all go swimming and die in the first 2 seconds. All right. Gotcha. Later, fool. That was a good little snipe there to save it. All right, let's... Oh, you. Got him too. All right, here we go. Got him too. Oh! It's like I actually know how to snipe or something. It's weird. Do we still have a rando? I don't recognize that name. I think we still might have a rando, but no worries. Oh, God. I did not realize that was a steel eel, dude. I was in town. I should have been out of town. I should have got out of there for the holidays. That's my bad. There we go. All right, here we go. Watch out. Yeah, that's not really watching out very well. I need to get out of town again. All right, we're good. Hold on. No, no! Oh! I can't believe I ran into that, dude. I didn't see it was there. All right. Good start. Terrible follow-up. Help us. No! Who's even alive? You're not going to be alive for long, are you? That's all right. Hey, I said I was playing my best Splatoon. What I meant by that was I will play my best Splatoon. I went swimming at the start of the bell, and then after that we got a team wipe. So what this is fast tracking our boss meters. We just really wanted to get that meter filled up as quickly as possible. My bad. And here I thought today would be a great day to do some max hazard levels. Well, not like that. My bad. All right, Lil Beans, Sky Dragon Miasma. Let's do this. This time for real. I'm gonna switch to TV, and I am going to switch my brain on. I'm not gonna be distracted. I do have a cat, and he's really enjoying his little back scratches. All right, buddy. You know the rules. When the bell goes off, I can't pet the kitty. Let's do this. All right, I'm ready. Dualies at the ready, man. My dualies are for you. Here we go, tech time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, I'll let you do that. Oh yeah, fun tech, Sky, is if you have Grizz dualies, if you climb the towers, the fish stick towers, and roll off the tower, you instantly kill all of them. I missed, because I'm a terrible thrower. I'm terrible at this, man. What the heck? Those are terrible shots. Alright, I see that. Alright, let's do this. Get out of the way of the stinger. He's gone. Alright, guys. Got a little crowd control going. Alright, guys. Let's do this. One. Oh, my God. Okay, I think I stepped in the water there. That was not what I intended. My bad. Hey, Link, how are you doing, my friend? I went for a swim. I do have room, actually. We have one spot, and you are welcome to take it, my friend. I would be honored to... We're alive! Yes! Okay. Not the greatest round in the world. I don't anticipate gold out of this, but alive is better than dead, so... All right, 22. Like I said, not going for gold. But Triumvirate is also there. Sky looking for your first badge to get that badge stating Triumvirate kill. All right, here we go. Grizz dualies. I got double dualies, man. I've had 4 weapons in 2 rounds. Let's do this. Oh, we got a couple of dualies out here. Oh, no, that's a roller. Oh, even better. All right, let's go. Come on, this is supposed to be high hazards. Give me some of those salmonids. Oh, my God, we all went for it. What a waste. All right, let's do this. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I thought. I guess I thought he was like a meter shorter than everybody else. My bad. All right, we're good. There is a big shot, but I don't know where he's at. Now I do know where he's at, and it feels good. All right, I'm gonna let you do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna kill him. He was a good one to leave alive, but not this time. There we go. All right, let me get up that tower. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Oh, we got another one? Ah, that sucks. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I failed you. All right. The towers are, they're cleared. I'm going to get the eggs off of them. All right, there. That gets one. Where'd the other ones go? I didn't climb that tower. Someone else must have. All right, hang on. All right, let's do this. It's safe, so I'm just going to do that, and then... All right, nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Here we go. Looks like crowd control is my last move, and 43 eggs. Not bad. Let's see. I'm going to say sorry before. I had a pretty long pause. I'll try my best. No, Link, your long pause is still better than me on any day. You're going to be just fine. I'll be happy to have you in here. I don't have my little dualies anymore, so at least I finally have a weapon that's not dualies. But honestly, I was not complaining. I love the dualies. Everyone does. Grillers! All right, guys, you know what that means. It means don't die. Somebody hopefully will take care of crowd control, because I might be able to take care of the crowd control, but that was a terrible spot to put him. So let's try to find a better spot than that, because I guess that's better than nothing. Oh crap! I ran out of ink. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, you pushed me off, you little jerks! I hate those things. I thought I was gonna be just fine. I thought I was gonna kill him, and now okay. Check it out, little beans. There we go. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, Slosher can instantly destroy. I don't have an egg. What am I doing, man? Slosher can insta-destroy those grillers, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Look at all these eggs, man. What a terrible spot. You know what? Here's what I think of that. I'm gonna try and stop them there so you guys can get some eggs. Yeah, what you guys got? Are you a little stuck? All right. All right, guys, grab eggs, grab eggs. Come on, pull them away, pull them away. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, here we go. All those eggs, and we can't get to them, dude. I think we're all in a state of panic where we've got the grillers dead, but we're not being able to, like, follow up. We're not able to capitalize on. Yeah. Well, I guess we got what we wanted anyways. We weren't after gold on that run either, but this is what we were after. Sky, let's get you your first triumvirate win. We had 2 losses today. We had a really good start on the very first attempt. Give me Joe. Give me Joe, and I will take him straight to Ouroboros. Yes! Right about here. Yeah, that'll work. Yes! There we go. Good start. All right, guys. All right. Got you. Here we go. Wait, is he on me? Oh, shit! I did not realize. I thought someone ran off with Joe. That's my bad. All right. Small death. No big deal. All right, I'm good because I still have immunity. All right, watch out for the Ouroboros, dude. I didn't get a chance to run. I was going to see where he was at. That's not good. It's not over yet, but it's not good. I didn't use... I ran Joe into nothing. That was a very terrible Joe. All right, here we go. First, get out of here. All right, here we go. No, well, don't die to him. Get me out of here. Whoa, I'm flying, dude. I'm on top of Joe. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to ride the Ouroboros. That's fine. Ouroboros, die. Die. All right, let's get out of here. No, that's not good. Okay, it's not looking great. We're not dead. Come on, into Horrorboros's mouth. Ah, we missed again. Yeah, I haven't been able, every time I've had Horrorboros, I have not been able to actually do anything with him. Every time I've had Joe, other than the first one. Horrorboros down, good, that's fine. Horrorboros down is all we got, man. Joe was hanging in there with most of his HP still intact. Yeah, I had a terrible, like the very first one was good, but then after that it was like, ah man, I was so close. I had it, we were doing okay, and then I got Joe twice and failed to use him to run him into Coho or Horrorboros. Change my settings? No worries. We're sitting here ready to go. That was the furthest you got. Well, I would like to get you further than that. I'd like to get you the badge we all have. I want you to be a member of the Club of the Triumvirate Conqueror. I feel bad because I got Joe first. The Megalodontia was on me, and I ran it right into Horrorboros's Booyah Bomb, exactly like I should have. That was the only good play I think I made that whole time. After that, I should have brought you guys back. There was a point where I decided to die instead of bringing it back, and I got Joe twice. The first time, or the second time, I ran him into nothing, and that was such a waste. You should never let Joe jump without hitting Coho or Horrorboros. Then the third time, I just died right as I got him, and he landed wherever he landed, and it was like, oh, God. That was a terrible setting. Or a setting, sorry, I read your message. That was a terrible way to move him. That was a terrible ending is what I meant. Anyways, when you get your settings all set back up, then we will bring it back in. Lil Beans, Link, and Sky. All right, guys. Now we got it. And this is a team right here of Splatoon 2 OGs. You guys and me, we've all been there back when Grizz was new and just opened up his shop. Now here we are in 3 doing it all again. We got Joe to get Coho once. Yeah, Coho was close. I think we got him a few more times than that because Coho was actually very close to dying. The problem is I also wasn't firing on Joe because he had well over half his HP, and he gets away from, I mean, if there's anything that has caught me, like when I take out Horrorboros and I take out Cohozuna, more often than not, I think I've realized that we never did any damage to Joe. That's what causes me to lose Triumvirate more than anything, is finding out that I neglected Joe's HP bar. I called it a meter and a bar at the same time, and I got beater out of it, which is what he did to us. Come on. Come on, kill it. I mean, yes, okay, he's not in a great spot, but whatever, that'll work. All right. Here we go. Take out the stinger right by the basket, or at least close to the basket, too. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Oh, that was spicy. That was nice and spicy, like I like it. I see dead people. And no, I don't have a gift. You're alive. All right. All right. Yeah, let's take him out because I'm going to take the scrapper out, too. There we go. Not sure if that was the right move, going for the scrapper there. All right. Good, 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 good. Not bad, not bad. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's take him out. We need those eggs more than I need to kill people. We're doing pretty well on the killing front. Not only that, Link just got back, so Link, you're probably yeah, I can't kill the fish sticks, man. I have a bucket. You're probably at 40 right now, so you're gonna take our hazards level back down a little bit, so a little bit of sanity. All right, you know what? Fine, forget that. 3, 2, 1. I can't get another egg. 38. I felt like we were going to get a 40 on that one. Let's see. What do you need to do with diving dude? Let it hit the other two? Diving dude. Diving dude. Are you talking about the Megalodontia on sorry, when you say diving, yeah, you're talking about the Megalodontia. Sorry, I'm thinking of a flipper flopper, and I'm like, I think that one's pretty self-explanatory. So what you do with Joe, or Megalodontia anyways. Ah, I missed. There he goes. What you do is you want to, when he's on you and targeting you, and you'll see because you'll have crosshairs on you, you want to run him into either Ouroboros' mouth. Ouroboros, of course, has the Booyah Bomb going, and with Ouroboros, there we go. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take out the steelheads too. You want it to run into his mouth. I can't get over to the steelheads. Crap. You want to run it into the Booyah Bomb? There we go. You want to run it into the Booyah Bomb as it's forming so that you stop the Ouroboros from throwing a Booyah Bomb at us, as well as you deal massive damage to him. If you can't hit the Ouroboros or it's just too much going on, Coho is also a good option because, or the other option I should say is Coho. It's always the option because Coho, of course, has a lot of HP. Coho is typically a little easier to kill than Ouroboros. Ouroboros, I think, has less HP than the Cohozuna, but he does more damage, and it's harder to get the crits on him. So with Ouroboros, it's nicer to kill him, and obviously those Booyah Bombs are an absolute pain. But anything is better than letting Joe not hit either of his teammates. So that's the mistake I made. I died. 44, guys, not bad. So what I did was I let Joe hit nobody, and that is like the last thing you want because he deals so much damage. It's an absolute horrible waste not to let the Cohozuna, I'm sorry, the Megalodontia hit at least someone. At the very least, he can take out his, okay, we're doing this. Which way you want to go? I don't know what strat you want. But at the very least, you want him to take out his teammates so that you get some golden eggs from it too. But all right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Flapjacks, how you doing? Speaking of Splatoon 2 OGs, we were talking about all of us have been from Splatoon 2. We all survived the great. You know what? Actually, no, I used my Kraken. Don't give me this frames of vulnerability bullshit. I was okay. I was alive. My heart was beating. You closed the casket and threw it in the ground, and I was still there. Okay, I might have died, but still, I disagree with that decision. So, glow flies, you want to, like, either find a tall wall that you can hang on to where you're not at the top and you're not at the bottom. That way, we can, whoever's got the flies, we can all kill all of the salmonids while they're doing that. Or just get to the top of the wall in general. All right, guys, no worries. We just got a little tripped up here at the end. All good. Anyways, Flapjacks, how are you enjoying? Let's see. Is there any room for me to join? We actually just filled up the room. No worries, though. I promise I'm not ending anytime soon, so I promise I will get you in there. But we actually finally got a pre-made. We are now a pre-made team. I was in the air for my bomb, and they somehow got me. I was in a Kraken, but unfortunately, it's like every time I use the Kraken, I think I have more time. Hiccups. I think I have more time than I actually do. I hate it. High score is 170. We've got about, I would say, a dozen matches under our belt, and we had a 132. I kind of feel bad about, I should have put in a little more effort because I didn't realize we were at 132, or I would have just got gold out of the way right away. The last time we did this, I got gold on the very first one. I was like, well, no pressure now. All right, let's see. Then again, to be fair, 130 is not even a high score. So when it comes to like, I'm just going to take him to the base. All right, Link, I'm coming. There we go, if I could aim. But either way, it's nice to have the gold out of the way anyways. All right, here we go. Got you. Got you. I'm going to kill him, actually. I didn't have to. I think the Snatcher is going to... Oh, okay. No, that Drizzler. The Snatcher, I think, is going to take eggs over here from... Oh, yep, he's right there. But I can't kill him because I'm dead. There we go. He went exactly where I thought he was going to go. All right, let's go up and do one of these. Take you out, back up. Big shot, fly fish, big shot, fly fish. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have this. I can kill all of them. Yeah, you know what? It's 19 seconds. I'll come up here and do this. All right, we're good. 1, 2. All right, here we go. All right, fine, kill me. I don't care. Grief me all you want. We weren't at a high score anyway. It was only a 29, so I just wanted to get eggs. Shoot me at that after the bell, man. All right, guys, let's do this. Anyways, we're very close to Raiders, man. I was telling Kareen earlier that I'm probably not going to stream Raiders. I know there is a multiplayer function. I might not utilize that right away. What I will probably do is make a recorded series out of it. So that's what my plans are anyways. I have a couple more side order streams I want to get to because I have, I think, 2 more pallets, but if you count the fact that I have not unlocked 8th pallet yet, then it's really 3 more, and at the 3rd pallet, I'm at 100%. So I am invested in the story, of course, because I've played all of them now, but also, nice shot. It's not just that, is that I really want to know, like, Oct is sanitized, and they're also just a wild card in general. I don't know what their story is, and I want to know what they're doing out there on the elevator. I want to know if Oct is even real. I mean, they have to be real because they were at the Grand Festival, so, but I'm curious. I want to see what the heck the conclusion is. Smollusk, I don't really, I mean, I don't know what its story is, but put it this way. Let me try and talk again. Put it this way. Smollusk, I am not as interested in as I am, like, Oct and where this is all going. Watch out. Oh, I don't have to worry. Nice. No, you got me with the little chums. I do not have a Switch 2 yet. I was going to get a Switch 2 when I got Legend ZA, and that never happened. I am still not through, hold on. I'm still not through Pokemon X. I'm going a little slower than I thought. I took a lot of stuff on at work, so I did not realize how slow everything is moving, but it's moving nonetheless. So that was my Switch 2 purchase was going to coincide with finishing Pokemon X because I didn't want to buy a Switch 2 and then, you know, it's sitting there as I'm not using it. So I'll pick it up when Raiders launches. I would love if they did. I'm so far into, I'm a year into it without owning a Switch 2. You might as well give me a release of a special edition one. If they announce a Splatoon edition one, dude, I'm there for it. I would love if they do a Splatoon Switch 2 theme right now. All right, guys, here we go. If we're going to make 60 eggs up and get gold, it's going to happen here, man. It's going to happen right now because goldies are coming. Look at all these maws. All right, bring them all back, guys. Bring them all back. There we go. There's one death, and now you're cleared up. We're good. All right, let me back up. Got you. We're good. As soon as I start seeing fly fish, that's when I'm going to drop my killer whale. All right. What was that? Is there a Goldie out here? Is there a Goldie out here? I think there is. I killed that thing. That's not fair. All right, do it. Oh my God. I just wasted my killer whale. I am the worst freaking Splatoon player there is. I am so bad at this game. All right, let's go. Okay, maybe that was a little over exaggerating. What I will say is that I'm not dog shit at the game, but that was dog shit play. Help me! I'm a noob! I can't do this! Alright, yes! There we go! Okay, save this run! You guys go, I'm gonna back out, and I'm gonna get the... Oh, I jumped! Don't give me that crap, I jumped! Alright, I might have fallen apart. I fell off a cliff on that last one. Raiders is a Switch 2 exclusive, so I can't play it because I'm broke! I don't blame you. I mean, truly... If I didn't have a full-time job, like, that's a $500 system, isn't it? Which in euros is like $650. Canadian dollars, about the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. That's expensive, man. Like, I literally, if I look right now, I've got the PlayStations all lined up on my thing here, my setup, my holder. So I've got PS2, PS3, PS4. Those two, or those three right there, the PlayStation 2, 3, and 4, add all of them up, and they still are not as expensive as this PS5 is here. That's just the PlayStation side of things. If you want to Switch on top of that, usually the way it goes, I think most people are in the same pool. When it comes to Xbox versus Sony, you either buy an Xbox Series X or you buy a PlayStation 5. then you want the Switch alongside it, because you pick one or the other for the big two for like super high graphics, which even the Switch 2 has amazing graphics now. So it's like, that's not even a thing. But either way, it's getting close to the point where gaming's unaffordable. So what am I talking about? It's unaffordable. Like, dude, do you have any idea how many times, like, there were kids in school, right? So when you're like a young kid, I'm talking like first, second grade, you love playing PlayStation, but then you get too cool for it. So it's like, yo, I totally sold. I'm such a businessman. I sold my PS2, man. I just sold a PS2, and I just sold my this and that and that. Like, you know, kids used to brag about selling their consoles. And I remember, like, I'm a little older than probably everybody here, honestly, which is weird. I'm finally getting to that point. I used to be the youngest guy in the room all the time, anywhere I did anything with work. But either way, you used to hear them like, well, how much did you sell it for? 30 bucks. Damn, you know, baller with a dollar. But now, dude, are you kidding me? It's like all those consoles, even on the used market, are still $400 for a PS5, like, or $350. So it's unaffordable. It's definitely unaffordable. I mean, the games are $100 or close to, so it's definitely unaffordable. I don't know. Yeah, the original. A lot of people will talk about the classics, like the Super Nintendo was like $85 when it came out, and games were like $40, and that was in the 90s. That was before I was born. And I get it. That was at the dawn of gaming. But then things, like during the GameCube era and the N64 era, things were pretty damn affordable. I mean, I only had one income in my house, and it was not like a super, super high executive level income. I had only my father's income. Nice, 40 eggs. And we had a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2, a Super Nintendo, an NES, and an N64 and a GameCube. Granted, they had most of those before I was even born, but you get my point. We had it all on one income. Now, dude, it's one or the other. You don't get all of them. Absolutely insane. And the problem is that I know, dude, I read the investors' reports. I invest now. I'm an adult. I have stocks in a lot of companies, and Sony was one of them. I never had Nintendo stock, but either way, I read the reports regardless. And those reports are always about growth, 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 growth. That used to be the staple of American free economy, is that your company can be making profits and your stock still goes down because people are not confident that your stock is an investment for growth. And now you see all the, like, Microsoft was always guilty of that, but now Sony and Nintendo are doing the same thing. It's not about doing well, it's about growth. Well, you don't manage growth without selling more of your product and getting more dollars per value. Your gross income, or your gross profits rather, have to be high. I was gonna bring you back, Sky. So they have to jack the price up, and it's not because that's what it takes to make the console and pay everybody and be happy. What it is that they have to fulfill their shareholders and dividends to their shareholders. I'm not sure if Nintendo still does dividends. Either way, they have to fulfill their obligation for growth, and growth, that their obligations to shareholders is part of the reason why they have to jack the price up. It can't just be about making profit, everybody's happy, and everyone's doing well financially at Nintendo. They also have to fulfill their obligations to the shareholders, and therefore they have to charge as much as possible because they have to present growth. That's caused everybody to have struggles to stay in this hobby we call gaming. Just on my dad's income in 2017, we had a PS3, PS4, and a Nintendo Switch. Now in 2026, we're barely affording groceries. Ain't it the truth, man? Ain't it the truth? I'm fortunate for the grocery side of things because I am growing, and I'm not growing, I'm not self-sufficient, but I grow enough of my own food that most of the time I try to make do with whatever veggies I have. So when it comes to vegetables, like tomatoes, cucumbers, squash, onions, and carrots, I don't buy those, and that cuts down a lot because I buy the plant one time, and the fruit of the plant is what takes care of all the needs for me. And that's just one piece, but it's like, you know, it's even with me, I don't have children. With children, it would be, oh God, what am I doing? With children, it would be a disaster. Like, I can't imagine how people are trying to afford children right now. But for me, I don't have children, and even I'm like, nah, that doesn't mean I'm not like grabbing meat that's on sale and going, all right, I'm buying in bulk, man. Give me, I don't need 45 pounds of salmon, but you've got it on sale for 20 bucks. I guess I'm eating salmon for a whole lot of time, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's do this. Back up, kill, back up, kill. Let's go. All right, we're good. Let's get him. No, don't run into that. That was a very close call. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, no, move, move, move. Ah, dude, I didn't mean to. I thought I was going to go around it. I lost control, man. I lost control. Bring me back, I promise. I will do good for this. There we go. All right, here we go. No, dodge it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring it back. Out of there. Let's go. Boom. 3, 2. Got eggs going. Ah, 36 on the final wave, dude. I feel like I let you guys down on that one a little bit. I could have done a little better on that. All right, good job, guys. Good job. No complaints that we did. At least we survived and we did well. Okay. Good stretch there. I appreciate everybody that has hit like on my stream too, by the way. No overlay up. I could have an overlay sitting there like that, but I don't have an overlay up because there's always so much going on the screen. Not that everybody's necessarily watching every little thing, but if you do poke your head up and look at what we are doing, I want you to be able to see instead of like squishing the screen down a little bit more. Overlay works for a lot of things, but I don't think Big Run has ever been one of them. All right, let me go ahead and go with this team again. Link just got here. Lil Beans has been here for pretty much the start of the stream, and Sky has been in a lot of matches, although I would hate to swap you out because you just got the game. However, I want to take a quick check. Who's waiting to get in? I got Gogeta and I got Flapjacks, right? So I want to see when it might be time to possibly wipe the room or ask people to step out. We'll see. Let me see if everyone's still floating around. Oh, whoops. I wanted to get all of that. All right, let's go. I've got the dualies. Let's do this, man. Let's go dualies. All right, where are they at? That's where they're at. Come on, please tell me I got that second one. Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy. I got it. I may have missed, actually. I don't know. I feel like someone else got that. There was a bit of a delay there. If I had gotten that shot, he would have blown up. I think someone else had to pick up the slack. All right, bowling ball, regardless of where I'm at, you always come in handy. All right, there we go. And then I'm going to leave that last egg. Screw it. My team needs me. Nice. All right. All right, down we go, down we go. There wasn't even anybody there, dude. I guess that's why you don't go backwards into this. No, don't go over the water. Ah! I did not mean to do that, man. That was terrible. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Here we go, come on. Terrible over the water, over the freaking, there we go, nice. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take you out. All right, perfect. Get those guys. Wait, where are you guys all coming from? There must be something spawning over here. There will be, anyways. Got you. And got you. All right, nice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 5, 4. Come on. 2. Got it. Nice, dude. Maximum effort. That's how we do it. Grief kill them because I'm petty like that. I appreciate it, Link. Yeah, anybody that's feeling like maybe it's break time or wants to step out that's been in the matches for a little while to swap out for Goku and Flapjacks. I appreciate you guys working with me on that. Triumvirate attempt. Hey, that's totally fair, man. I appreciate that. I want to get that badge for you. You have just got the game and you're looking for that badge. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was going to say, I hate to do it, but it's close enough to the basket. It shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Yeah, we're good. That was a good one. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Let's take him out. There we go. Yes. We get it early. We get a grasp on this early, and the rest is history. All right, here we go. Take you out too, and let's move. I might actually be able to do this. Nope, can't do that. I can't get the fish sticks, man. All right, at least I got that. All right, here we go. All right, grab that. And grab that. Got you. Take those out. Bring you back and grab an egg and let's go. All right, screw it. We got to do it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate when I accidentally go into slow-mo on that. All right. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Gotcha. Wait. Got him. All right, you grab those. I'll grab these ones. Let's go. All right, 31, 30. Oh, come on. Oh, I couldn't. I don't have. Yeah, there's no ink left in the tank, man. That sucks. All right, 31. In my early days of the Switch 1, I got Splatoon 2, but I didn't have online, which used to be free at the time. So I played the story, but then a couple years later, I got Splatoon 1, and a year later, I got online for Switch. So that's when I played it in January. So I got Splatoon 3. I was gonna say, yeah, that would have been probably a little after online was free then. I miss that Nintendo. I understand they have servers and they have to maintain their equipment just as much. Online is a tough one, and I appreciate they at least do the Nintendo Online library for free if they are going to charge for that, you know. But to a very small extent, I'm like, God, you guys really could have been. You could have been the cool ones. Crap. All right, here we go. All right, let me grab these eggs. Right before I go for the steel eel. Here we go. Hold on. I got no ink at all. All right, here we go. Got you. Is there a second one? Oh, you suck. I did not see there was a second one there, man. Sorry, guys. If you get run over by that steel eel, that's my fault. He's supposed to be dead. No, Moz, you. Whoa, okay. Gotcha. Whoa. I am getting assaulted on a lot of fronts here, and I'm not happy about this. All right, let's just take a step back and get some ink for this thing. All right, I need to put it this way here because, uh-oh. Oh! That sucks. There's so many eggs here, guys. I'm sorry. All right. I failed. If I had a different weapon, the Explosher's not really great for farming eggs like that. All right, guys. This is a terrible situation to have triumvirate, but I say we go for it. Ouroboros is the target. Take him out with Joe at the start, and Ouroboros can do the most damage to us because we are high tide right now. So I think Ouroboros is definitely in our crosshairs. All right, where is Ouroboros, where you at? All right, I got him, and Ouroboros, where are you at? Where you at? What the hell? Where are you at? Where did you even spawn? You were late to the game, you stupid freaking snake. How? How did I die there? Oh my God. All right, rocky start. We're okay. Everything will be fine. As soon as I'm back. All right, maybe I'm not back yet. I'll ping a help. I don't know if they know I'm dead. Oh, this is terrible. There were eggs there I could have thrown. I am dead. I am way dead. All right, throw that up there first. Got to bring our teammates back. All right, eggs, here we go. All right. Coho, I'm going to hit you a couple of those, and let's go for this. All right. Ouroboros, you are not getting away this time. Whoa, okay. Got him! There he goes. All right, Ouroboros is not doing okay, man. All right, let's take out the Ouroboros immediately. He's down. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Next one, Cohozuna. Here he goes. Big big guy. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. Come on, die! All right, Coho is, where is he? Where's Coho? Cohozuna is down. Let's go, guys. Oh, God, his HP bar is so freaking high again. We're never going to make it. 2, 1. Oh! 5 more seconds, we would have been fine. That start screwed us. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I may have been the one that botched it. I was dead for like 25 seconds at the start, and I couldn't find Ouroboros at the start, and I panicked and just kind of let Joe go where he went. I at least could have put him in the middle so we could have done some damage to him. Oh, I think I botched it, dude. I think it was all on me. You saw where his HP bar was at the end. If I didn't spend 25 seconds dead at the start of the match, we would have probably won because I could have been doing damage instead of being dead. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. That was your win right there, Sky. That was your win, and I botched it. That was terrible. We did the opposite of the first match we had, where the first match we had, we were like, we did everything perfect, and then we fell off a cliff. This one, I at least threw at the start and then got my stuff together, and we all absolutely destroyed him. He was so close, man. Oh, he was so close. I wanted to get that sticker for you so bad. That was a very close one. I feel like I owe it to you that we're gonna get this eventually before the end of the stream at some point. I appreciate you guys swapping out. I really do. So Roxas is here. Lil Beans is here. Back to my snowy days. But Roxas. And the only question I've got for myself now is, do I want a cup of coffee? I've already had coffee. Should I pour another cup? And the answer is probably not yet. Probably when I like take an actual break for a sec. That's when I'll go get some more coffee. All right, Gogeta, I believe you're Agent 8. So we got Lil Beans, Gogeta, and Flapjacks. Is anybody else looking to get in that has not had any matches yet, out of curiosity? We got 2 out of 3. I'm happy. Next time we're getting 3 out of 3. Yeah, we got 3 gold scales on that too. I didn't say anything, but I did see that. I was like, oh, the sweet. That was a good reward. All right, guys. Last call. Anybody out there that was trying to get in? I appreciate it, Link. I appreciate it, Sky. I will make sure I get you that. We're going to take out that triumvirate. Man, that was... I feel bad about that. If I had not died at the start there, we had a win on our hands. That would have been great. All right, well, the only thing to do is pick up the pieces and keep on going, guys, because persistence is key. We learn from our mistakes. We synergize our game style with each other, our gameplay and our teamwork, and we keep moving forward. Eventually, we'll get it. Here we go. Let's see, I don't think I have the tri-metal yet either. Oh, well then, yeah, I want to get all of you guys that tri-metal. I think the last time I took them down was the last stream, so I can't... Normally I say like, oh, it's been so long since I actually beat the Ouroboros. I'm sorry, Ouroboros. I don't know why I've got it out for him. No, it's since I beat the Triumvirate. But in this regards, it's like the last stream I did, we actually beat him. So, the last Salmon Run anyways, we beat the Triumvirate. So, that's why I can't say it's been a long time. But nonetheless, I still want him dead. All right, I got the Grizzly Blaster. Let's do this. I'm packing some serious heat. Let's go. This is what crowd control looks like. Oh, perfect. Take him out. Ah, oh, you got to be kidding me. You are so lucky you flew that way. I'm also glad that I got that shot on goal there. That was perfect. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. I threw it right in his basket. That was a awkward shot, but it worked out great. All right. Yep. Oh, nice. You have a blaster too. I was gonna say I can take him out. All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna throw eggs in the basket here. Wait, Roxas, I think you got that one. I'll leave it to you. All right. Throw that. At least that leaves him running on one cylinder. Put it that way. No, I rolled. At least I didn't roll. I jumped. That was an accident. Hey, I'm back. Nice, that was quick. All right, kill you guys all. Kill Ouroboros. Oh, no! You did not just do that. I was on there already, man. I was on the top. Oh, I hate this guy. That was a good shot, man. I thought I had both of them. That was good. And then I died, and it wasn't good anymore. All right, what do we got? Yep, okay. I'm just throwing eggs. Let me get my teammates notified that we're here. All right, let's go. 36, 37. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, there's no more eggs. Dang it. 37. Okay, we're not on track for gold necessarily, but we're not off track either. This can happen. Gonna do some solo rounds to raise my meter. All right, I will make sure I get you that gold. I'm gonna be on my top game when we do this. I'm not playing bad anymore, by the way. I think I'm kind of here, except for that one botch. But one botch is better than 100. All right, not really great for the eggs, but we'll just, there we go. Yeah, thank you for the assist. Flying real high. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm such a dead man. That sucks. I'll ping you guys to let you know what just happened. I'm not okay. All right, that takes him out. Let's go. Yeah, Stinger's got to go. I got to kill on sight. No, you're kidding me. I am dying so much. I'm so sorry. I am absolutely drowning in my own deaths, man. All right, let's take this Stinger out. All right, let's go. Get these eggs in there. Nice assist. Need to move. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Got that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're on track to get the quota, but I want to get better than quota. This is where we definitely should be benefiting from luring. I think bringing them to the base is, we're at the hazard level point where that's kind of a necessary evil. Oh, he's going right to the base. Take him right there. Okay. Okay, I think it's, he might have ate dirt there. All right, there's one more egg, 32. Okay. For us to get gold at this point, we're about 60. So it's not impossible, but it's not looking good. But you know what? We still are gonna win this, guys. We're a new team. That's all it is. We have to synergize a little bit. Even though I was just bragging about all the years that we played together. 8 gold scales is better than 0. Put it that way. They're for the high level rewards, and I can't say I've really grinded for the scales, but for people that have those, nice. For people that have like all the gold rewards, it takes countless hours of doing Salmon Run. Got you, and then back up. Good. I waited for the flopper to not flop, or to flop, I should say. And then I thought, okay, now we're clean to go, and the Quahog got me. Whoa, this is terrible. Uh-oh. Well, this is going terribly. I guess I'm going to ping again because I got all the eggs over here, but I got nothing to stop them, man. There we go. All right, here we go. As long as all these get in the basket, I'm happy. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Nice. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, throw that. Oh, wait, you took it? All right, hold on. All right, we're good, guys. All right, 39, not bad, guys. Can't complain about that at all. That was a good showing at the end there. All right, solid round. No complaints. Probably a 120. 108 again, dude. Every time I think that I've got an idea about where we're at, I'm off. Survived the glowflies. Glowflies are an excellent way to pop like 75 eggs in one round, but they're also an excellent way to die a very, very horrible death. Hey, let's see if we can go for max hazards, guys. I mean, I'm already at 175. I'm already about halfway there. I mean, you start seeing max hazards right around like probably 400. Play with some of my friends. See you later. Boxel, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the amazing matches. I seriously appreciate it, and I appreciate the efforts to try and get this triumvirate badge for a few people here. I thought we were only on one, but got a spot open, guys. Anybody wants in. Sky, it'd be wonderful to have you back in, or Link, either one, because now that I realize that neither one of you have that badge, I would love to be the one to get it to you. But not only that, if you don't have gold, I don't have gold either, I would like to be the one that gave you gold as well. It has been a pleasure, Boxel. Orange has a banner that requires him to get 333 gold scales, and I think it took him like a year. Dude, I know a guy, although the server I was in with, actually it was two guys. I knew two guys that both had all of the gold banners, all of them. And they were hardcore salmon runners. They were almost too hardcore because if they saw what we're doing here, they couldn't stand watching it. It would pain them to watch it because they would think we're so incompetent that we aren't popping 200 eggs every round that we should just quit this game. They were highly judgmental, but they spent every minute of their life on Salmon Run, and it showed because they had all the gold banners. I was like, oh my god. That was insane. After this run, I'll join. All right, then while you're doing that, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put myself on a be right back screen. Feel free to join. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Made some room for some coffee. Poured some coffee. And I'm ready to go. Salmon Run is not that fun, bro. I think it was beyond the fun aspect. I think they were competitive. And I know there is a small community of voluntarily competitive salmon runners, noting that you'll never see that, like, maybe, because they host official Salmon Run tournaments, but it's like a quirky event. You're never going to see that in esports, I don't think. But they were definitely competitive in those regards. Let's see. Sorry, I need a few more minutes. You guys can go. All right, we got Queen Homie. I hope that that's somebody that knows me, and that's not like, I mean, whoever you are, welcome to the vibes. Have a good time, and if I die a bunch, it's kind of not my fault. It's whoever gave me a loan to have a house, who then allowed me Wi-Fi connection to be in this room in the first place, so you can blame them. All right, let's do this. I think that's my friend. Tell your friend that I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm sure she'll do us proud. I won't do her proud, though. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, that's me right there. Dear God. All right, let's go. I'm ready. My mind, my body, my soul, all are ready. I have a great memory of my favorite stage in Splatoon 2 for Salmon Run was Runes of Ink Polaris, whatever it is. And that was the first stage that I ever got max hazards on. I was with you guys. I did not know that was a thing. I had not seen max hazards happen before. I also had not seen that shot. That's why I didn't make that shot. But, so I had not seen max hazards before, and I remember I was like, oh my God, this is crazy. Max hazards, what does this mean? And it was crazy, and we won my very first max hazards ever, and I remember how cool it was actually winning that. Oh wait. Well, okay, this is not turning out great for me. I gotta go up there anyway, so I'm gonna go up this tower. Crap, why am I always out of ink? Because I have a Grizz weapon, that's why. That was a great memory for me, though, seeing the, in Splatoon 2. Max hazards. I loved those runes, but to be fair, I don't miss them nearly as much now that I have Bone Rattle. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. No, you son of a... I was worried about that. I needed just a little bit of ink in the tank, man. All right, let's go. It doesn't matter. Just get it in there. Oh, I got saved, and I was trying so badly to get more eggs than that, dude. That was pretty nasty max hazard, or not max hazard, sorry, nasty hazard level there. But we got a little overrun, but we're all right. Everything's good, man. We got this. All right. I did turn the mic back on, right? Hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, I did. We're good. Sorry, I wasn't seeing the bar. I had the bar too small to see, or I'm sorry, not too small. I had the window too small, so the bar's not showing up because I didn't scroll down on it. And I was like, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Some would say and make the argument that maybe my streams would be better if I was a silent streamer. But at the same time, I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure, like, I know I'm not doing the normal streamer thing where streamers kind of try to be influencers, but I at least want my voice as part of the stream. I can't imagine doing... I actually did start silent streams originally. Not really, like, I don't know, I guess I only did that like twice, honestly. But still, that was my first streams I didn't have my mic on. It was just shiny hunting, so I figured, you know, I'll just do it. And, you know, I didn't think, it wasn't like a form of entertainment. It was just like, you know, I'm just shiny hunting. I might as well do it live, right? But then I realized, I was like, nah, you know what? It kind of makes sense. I can talk a lot, so I don't consider myself an entertainer, but I can certainly talk a lot. So I was like, well, let's do that. All right, you know what? Wait, bring them. Okay, I think they're down. Screw it, just kill them all. No! I have 35 eggs. I can still get gold. I don't need to be dead right now. Oh, I botched everything. This is all my fault. Agent 8, no! Screw it. All right, let's go. I can't get that egg in the basket. 47. I think we're like 55 away. I don't remember what our first score was, but yeah, I know it wasn't great. I think we're like 55, maybe 60 eggs. It's not looking great, but it's not impossible. We can get some gold here. Gotta be the best round of our lives, guys. Let's do this. Perfect synergy. Here we go. Oh, shit. That was terrible. All right, bring him to the basket at least. Bring him to the basket. Come on, flipper flopper. There we go. Oh, nothing. Yeah, okay, we got him. Whoops. All right, that'll work. That's not bad. Can't get him. He's backwards, so I can at least get him. Nice, good shot. That was such a lucky bomb, dude. Landed right as a flipper flopper announced his presence. Yeah. If I was a more skilled player, maybe I would have made that shot, but nah, that ain't happening. All right, let's do this, and then back up. Oh, dang it! I flew into a chum. No. I just said if I want gold, I gotta have the best round of my life. Sitting here dead is anything but good. I think he's dead. Back up, back up, back up. All right. Hazards are going off, man. Hazards are going off. Here we go. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, he's going for me. Back up. I just wanted to see which way he was going there. 1, 2. We're barely making quota. 35. It's still not bad. That's a really good score, but 37. Maximum effort to get that last one, man. Last one, but 37. It wasn't bad. It was still a good performance, but me being dead on literally the third round that I said I need to play the best Splatoon of my life to get gold, and I flopped instead. Flopped around like a dead fish, and it was fine. I enjoyed it. It was great. You know, you can't complain about success, right? But either way, I did say that we need to play our best Splatoon, and the first person to not play his best Splatoon was this guy. So I once again find fault in my own performance. My bad. So, hey, Derpy! Good to see ya! Derpy Raid, Limestone, and Alice Sky. Derpy yourself and GameSpy. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the craziest big run we've had outside of the grand big run. Or what were they calling that? The big run. That's what they called it. Other than that, this might be the craziest one, dude. How have you guys been? How has everything been going? You guys have some crazy memories associated with this crazy big run with all the stages available to us? So far, I've had excellent matches. I'm not getting roasted too bad. Popped to 132. I'm pretty sure, I mean, in the past, once you get the perfect round and you get the perfect set of circumstances, you fly by 135 like it's nothing. But that's the thing, is that I was trying to get the triumvirate there's a couple people I found out that don't have the badge. One person in this chat has just gotten the game, and I was like, let me get the triumvirate badge for you. I would love to be the one that does that for you. And we were so freaking close. I feel so bad. It was really truly my fault. I died and I was dead for like the first 25 seconds of the triumvirate. Joe was the only one left, and he had like 10% of his health. If I wasn't dead at the start of the match, then he probably wouldn't have made it, and we would have won. I'm like, oh. Either way, let's see. Aside from going an hour without King, pretty good. An hour without King. Oh, Sky, sorry, I didn't realize you were ready. I apologize. I would have canceled this. I know that, so Queen Homie, don't know who you are, and I hold nothing against you. No malice. But since, even though I think it was, who said it was your friend? Gogeta, I think you said that was your friend. I'm probably going to excommunicate her from the team and have okay, there we go. Sky take her place, so that'll be the next round. I apologize. I did not notice that you were readied up, or I wouldn't have gone. Especially since I was the one that was waiting, or that you guys were waiting on me. All right, we got it this way. What's going this way? All right, whoa, no. Still alive. No, what happened? I couldn't spin. I couldn't turn. I just got, what the hell was that, guys? Guys, I had a flub. Something went horribly wrong. I'm not sure what happened. That's pretty much every day with me, but hey. Get out of there. Whoa, we're okay. All right, here we go. Helps to fill up the tank before going in there. All right, come on. Screw it, get it. All right, here we go. Queen Homie is dead. I didn't mean that to be the result. All right, queen, homie, bring it back, bring it back. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just get these eggs out there. Got maws on me, got a, oh, no, 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 Goldie. Oh my God, eggs this way, guys, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what, to get those eggs, I need to do this. If we're gonna get gold, I'm gonna need to just pop off here. It's gotta happen. Look at my old Switch 1, guys. It's lagging horribly, isn't it? Everyone else that's on a Switch 2, you don't have to worry about that. Well, my bad, guys. I don't know what just happened, but we fell apart. I used both my specials. That was absolutely wonderful. Derpy, how was that for a clinic on how to play Salmon Run? Let's see. That means you got to lock in next time, and I kind of did the opposite. I didn't lock in. I got a lot of eggs. They just weren't in the basket. Grizz, why don't you, like, drop a second basket down and bring a helicopter? You got all this money, but all you ever do, like, this guy. All right, I think we're good there. Oh, wait. I think, yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, here we go. That one I got. Need a little ink. There we go. I'm actually gonna go up top and get those. Oh no, never mind. You got those. All right. Well, Stinger's got to go. Got him. Back up. Back up again. Stinger. 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 Move. 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 Whoa, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I failed a squid roll. I did not sneak by like I thought I was going to. All right, I think there's a booyah bomb coming. Hey, right on top of me. I appreciate it. You're taking mercy on my poor soul. There we go. Well, I tried to get up there. That didn't work either. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We're good. Teammate's not doing okay, so we're good. Roxas, return to life. Whoa, okay. Gotcha. Message received. You don't want me alive. Ah. Sprinkle damage, dude. You gotta be kidding me. It just barely trickled in there. All right, well, 14 eggs in 6 seconds. I'm not sure this is looking great. Hey, I'm alive, though. You didn't kill me. I may have failed, but you did not kill me. I at least have my pride intact. Ah, that was, good lord, my frames. Switch 1s, this one's for you. I'm drinking coffee and I'm toasting to the Switches of the world. Switch 2s, they're doing great. They're fine. Hey, no complaints. 60 frames per second, 4K. Well, maybe not that on Salmon Run. You get my point. They're moving at more than 2 frames per second. Ah, love it. I am so glad that they gave us this. I was worried we were going to get left abandoned. So, all right, let's see if Queen Homie bails on us or not. Not that I don't like her. Not that I don't respect your friend. But Sky wants in. So, I think I'm going to reform the room. And I think we actually have enough people. I'm going to go ahead and institute the password. So, I'm going to reform everybody. I'm going to reform and I'm going to do better with my life. Here we go. 4545 is the password, and I am so glad that they did this. So for Derpy and everybody that came in for the raid, here's the fun part about raiders for me, right? I might be the only person in the world that predicted, or maybe not predicted, but certainly requested a spin-off game of Splatoon. I actually wrote Nintendo like 3 or 4 years ago requesting it. My idea was a racing game. Now, I wrote them just to say that I did it, you know? I was like, you know what? You got to be able to say that you actually did write Nintendo. Sure enough, they announced Raiders, and I thought, no freaking way. Did they actually read it? And the answer is probably not. But you get my point, is that I wrote them to make a spin-off game, and they made one. However, it was not a racing game like I requested. I'm hoping that racing is an element. You play the mechanic, you gather parts, you build stuff. Vehicles are stuff. And during the Grand Festival, they literally had a parking lot with all the little jellies driving cars and riding motorcycles, like old hot rods, like Plymouth Barracuda looking cars, things like that. So I'm really confident that I might get my crazy shot in the dark request, a spin-off racing game for Splatoon. And I wasn't thinking like a Mario Kart style. I was thinking like Jack and Daxter style, where it's its own thing and it's very customizable to this world. So I thought that would be crazy. The fact that it happened, I'm really excited to see. If I get racing in Splatoon Raiders, then they literally must have read my message, or we were on the same wavelength. Chances are we're on the same wavelength. I would imagine they have never read their... It's right on their website, the submission form requesting games. I guarantee they've never read that in their life. Like, there's no way. Because I have to imagine that there's got to be something they would worry about legally if they got a game that was made from a fan suggestion. But either way, that I feel like their culture, it's like Pokemon. They've been open. I don't have a source for you right now, but Pokemon designers are supposedly forbidden from looking at fan designs because I died. I'm an idiot. I cannot believe I died. They're forbidden from looking to fan designs because, one, they don't want to steal ideas. Two, we're going to die a horrible, horrible death. Three, they need to be able to like prove that they're the top people in the world for doing this. So there's no reason that they would have to be influenced by a fan design when they are like the greatest creators. I feel like Nintendo is in the same pool. They'd be like, we don't need you to tell us what kind of games to make. We are the best of the best. We come up with the best ideas. We certainly don't need a fan telling us how to do it, you know, when we're the best of the best. We're the apex. Also, we lose somebody, and I don't know who it was, but... Alright, takes out the slamming lid. Let's go. Ah, crap. Alright, we got that. I refuse to give up. Ah, okay, fine. I guess they're going to make the decision for me. Who'd we lose? And the disconnect sucked. Who was it? It wasn't Sky. It wasn't Roxas. It was Gogeta. Don't give him a ban, please, game. I'm sure it was not like an intentional or a one-time thing. Or I'm sure it was just a one-time thing. I want to see Agent 8 back in this room. No disconnect. No disconnect penalty. No penalty. Nobody's gotten a penalty yet. Elizabeth got disconnected. She didn't get a penalty. Someone else got disconnected and also did not get a penalty. No penalty. Come on. Cross our fingers. Literally, why would that Agent 8 person join to do nothing but let's see, to do nothing the past 2 matches, no shade. Yeah, that's exactly it. You wouldn't join to do nothing. So don't give the penalty. This is not a griefer. Come on, Nintendo. Don't be jerks. Give me back my Gogeta. Come on. I'm going to assume you got the ban, didn't you? This feels like a ban situation. You would have been back in by now. All right. Oh, you suck, Nintendo. Go jump off a cliff and take a Switch with you and build a ladder out of that like Luigi. All right, let's go. All right, so, randos. Let's see. Queen Homie, I'm sure, doesn't want any part of us. Well, Queen Homie can't have a part of us because... Oh, Link! You snuck in there! Yeah! Link, that was good! I didn't realize you were still floating in there. I'm sorry, I saw you said, guess we got to do it ourselves was the last message you had typed. I did not realize that you were there. I almost set sail, and you sniped it, man. You sniped it so close that it didn't even ask me to re-authenticate the room, by the way. It literally was just like, oh, all right, he's on. You had to jump off the docks and grab someone's hand to get pulled on the boat. That was well done. All right, Link. If you guys don't have that Triumvirate badge, then I have a mission that is bigger than just gold. I've got a purpose right now. We're on the last day, and we only have like 3 more hours. 3.5 more hours. Basically, we don't have much time left, so gold and all our ambitions have 3 hours left before it's gone. So I have to be quick, and I have to play my best Splatoon. I can't screw around. All right, where's that? I heard it. All right, first is that. Let's take you out, and then the Drizzler. And you know what? Hold on, I'm just doing that. There we go. Up. All right, blow him up, and then let's get these eggs over there. Oh, you're alive. All right. Sky, you are alive. This is good to see you again. I see that you have survived your wounds. All right, here we go. All right, that scrapper I think is gonna take our exactly where we need to go. You know what? Let's just blow them up and see if we can get that gold right now. I'm no longer messing around, man. I'm playing my best Splatoon. All right, he should be. Where'd that scrapper go? Yeah, there he is. Perfect. All right, Sky Dragon with the save on that one. Nice. All right, let's do this. I almost lost track to come back over here and do that, so that was a save, man. Good job. Hell yeah. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. I would love to this way, but I can't. All right, well, now I can. Maximum effort. Give me that egg. Oh, okay, that was not going to happen. 32. Damn, I was hoping we could get a faster one than that. Or a faster round. Sorry, a higher round than that. It went by so fast is what I meant to say. 32 eggs. It's a very high uphill climb, but it is not impossible, man. We are not out of this. This round could be a gold round. We just have to focus and lock in and make sure that we have got our best going. All right, you guys do that. I'm going to do that. All right, those, I think scrappers will take those. I think scrappers are going to take those right back to the base where they belong. But screw it, we're all over here, so let's do it. I did not mean to do that. All right, dodge these missiles. All right, where is everyone? Is somebody really far deep? Like, oh, I just barely got him. Nice. All right, get the drizzle. All right, let's back up. Oh, big shot coming. Big shot. No! That was a terrible move by on my part. All right, I'm gonna call for help. There we go. I was gonna say, just in case they kill, I think we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, I need some help on the eggs. I need some help over here on the eggs. There we go. Okay, here we go. Got him too, he's dead. All right, we're good, we're good. Let's get those eggs in this basket. Sky, nicely done. All right. Hopefully someone's over there. These eggs are all over the place, man. Yeah. Oh, crap, dude. I should have gone back over there to the top. 34. Okay. This ain't going to be a gold round, man, but that's all right. We're going to build up, get our hazard level up so we get more eggs, and on top of that, Ouroboros. I keep blaming him for all of my world's problems. No, it's the triumvirate. The triumvirate is possible. I don't know what everyone's meters are at, so for all I know, we got to try waiting for us. Dead. Goodbye. That's the not screwing around anymore Nito that you're seeing right there. All right. Yep, somebody's going for the stinger. Perfect. All right. Nice, got him. All right, killed him. All right, next. All right, perfect. All right, almost there. Let's go. Let's go. Shoot it from the back. There we go. Oh, the fish stick is alive. I don't know why I thought he wasn't. That's going to cause me an absolute pain. All right, let's get those eggs. I might have hit him. I'm not sure. I feel like I missed. All right. Whoa, watch out. Okay. Yo, I hit him, actually. I just realized the Drizzler, he's down. All right, let's go. Oh, that sucks. Ah, I was hoping I could throw him, man. Ah, that sucks. Splatana sucks. I always like this Splatana myself. Although I guess the Slosher does everything the Splatana does and more, but hey. All right, let's hold on. Down, 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 down. All right, well, I guess I'm only getting one more. All right, let's go. 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 All right, let's go Not the end of the world. Solid round. No, no triumvirate. But hey, we were just feeling our way through the water and forgetting to use our specials. No big deal. Especially the killer whale. That one's a terrible special to forget to use. You can knock out so many things ranged. Fly fish, like, the killer whale. You never want that to go to waste. All right, let me take a sip of coffee, and then that was our warm-up round, guys. Here comes the real deal. All right. 10 minutes haven't passed. There's no way that Gogeta's ready yet. It's only been about 5. All right, meter's full, so, hey, we got a chance. Technically, it's not 100% sure that we're going to get triumvirate, even if the meter's full, but, like, my meter's full. There's a good chance your guys's are as well. So, yeah, so we got multiple chances. So, let's try to go for gold, and if we don't get gold, that doesn't mean that our conquest is over, because we still have a couple people that never beat the triumvirate before, and I'd love to be the one that gets you the win. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Alright, let me get over here. Alright, we're good. Let's roll. Literally. Here we go. Everybody die! Nice. Alright, let me grab that, and off we are to the basket. And then down here, grab another egg. But that was really weird. Was that lag? I went right through it like it was nothing. Alright. Do a little crowd control. And bring that back to the basket. Perfect. Alright, come on. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Alright, this is going great. Not so great when I don't have that anymore. Alright, I need to get some eggs. There we go. That was terrible. Alright, hang on. Perfect. Right here. Got him. Let's go. Oh, that was very close. I'm glad that that did not kill me. What? Oh, man, I must have been just barely too wide. You serious? I can't believe that didn't kill you. Oh. Die. Got you. Come on, Flipper Flopper. Let's go. All right, let's go. Eggs in the basket. Here we go. 40. Round 1, 43. Let's go. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, there's got to be an egg around here somewhere. 3, 2, 1, 45. All right, now we're on track for gold, guys. That is exactly where we want to be. Here we go, 45. Good start. 45, 2 more times, and we're good to go. We're done. I got a charger. Live with that. I wish it was dualies, or I wish any of us had dualies, or we got nothing. We got no dualies. We've got no rollers. Here we go. All right, you take care of them. I'll take care of these guys for you. Or maybe I won't. Oh, I have an egg. Okay, here we go. Next. Throw that there. Oh, you're kidding me. All right, fine. No, there's no way. All right, well, whatever. At least do me a favor. And well, look at what we have here, my friends. What did we learn? All right, here we go. Ah, crap. No! Ah, I fell off the apartment complex. No! Well, I guess we're going to follow 45 up with absolute dog trash. My bad. Ah, that sucks. All right, well, at least... All right, take him out at least. Next. No, the fly fish. Oh, what a terrible round. I blame our team comp for this one. This was not the time to pull these weapons. And you just need to get my teammate back alive. No, don't tell me. Stingers, chum. Yeah, guys. The fires below is where we're going. All right, hang on. Maybe this one's not over yet. No! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, someone saved it. Oh, I thought when I sniped that little scrapper, the snatcher, I thought it was gone. I sniped him and his eggs didn't fall next to the basket. I thought, oh my god. All right, so gold is pretty much a lost cause on this one. So I would say keep your eyes peeled. This is a great map for Triumvirate. So I think we got a really good chance at killing Triumvirate if we get past this. You did not. I was jumping. I cannot believe that I just died to that. That's embarrassing. All right, well, keep trying. All right, let's get Sky back alive here. I'm gonna die. Nope, still alive. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. All good. Oh, wait, don't kill him yet. Take it to the basket. All right, you're not going to the basket, so. All right, here we go. So that one in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, okay. All good. Everything's fine. All right, here it goes. Chaos everywhere. Die. I'm okay. No! I went under a fly fish. I got ran over by a fly fish. That's a horrible way to go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Back up. Back up. Got you. Take you out. All right. Let's get you back alive. And eggs in the basket. Here we go. Dodge you. Dodge you. Everything's fine. We had a 38 out of that mess. I don't know how that happened, but all right, guys. Here we go. Now it's time to lock in. This is where everything is going to come to an apex. Just because we had a rough second round, we were on track for gold after round one. All that's in the past. Let's kill it, man. Here we go. You know where Joe's going, right into the mouth of that horrible, horrible, horrible Boros as soon as I find him. All right, give it to me. I dare you. All right, I don't have him. All right, my bad. I couldn't. Ah, I couldn't get him. All right. Throw a bomb, get Sky back alive. All right, Ouroboros. Let me get some. There we go. All right, nice. Back up. All right, let's do this. Oh, Coho, hi. This is okay. I think right about here. Just. Take out the Kohozuna. No! God! Oh, you barely caught me. You barely caught me. Bring me back. Put me back in, coach. I'm ready. Ah. All right, bring you back to life and back up because the Ouroboros is still alive. All right, well, that's 3 more eggs that I had before. Or that I didn't have before, so. All right, back up. You fat freaking dude. Oh, I probably should have done a little better than that, but hey, what's up, Link? Yeah, this one's a goner. All right, so this could have gone a little better. Kill something, anything, die! All right, well, that was terrible. Oh, man, that was absolutely horrible. I don't know what happened there. Maybe high tide is better for that because Joe pretty much kills everything because there's nowhere to hide. So maybe that's why the high tide is actually better, even though I always say, oh, God, it's high tide triumvirate. Here we go. As it turns out, maybe that's a good thing. How many eggs did we actually get out of that? I didn't see. 108. That, I don't know. It just fell apart, man. 12 revives. Good Lord. Yeah, it seems like that just kind of fell apart. I don't know what happened, man. That was a nasty one. The execution would just need the RNG. I'll give you that. The second one seemed like a little bit of a team comp issue. We had, I mean, if we had a roller on that second one, that would have been great. Unfortunately, we didn't. It gave us 2 stampers instead. I was like, dude, that's a terrible way. Looks like Roxas, and it also looks like, I mean, I got 2 spots, Link and Roxas. Let's see, I got 1 in at the end. Alrighty. Flapjacks, you take care and have yourself a good afternoon. Always a pleasure. We've got 2 spots open if anybody wants it. That means Link or Gogeta if you're still floating out there, if you guys want back in. Same thing if, who else was it? Kareen's coming back at some point after she's done eating. And then we also have Sky is already in here. So I think that's it. I think it's Link and Gogeta. Yeah, I think Link and Gogeta. That's who's still floating out there. I think Boxel did leave. So Kareen's on her way back probably any minute. So Gogeta and Link. Alrighty, guys. Let's do this thing. Alright, just checking a couple things on the stream really quick. Let me check Discord just for a sec. And other than that, everything's looking good. Heck yeah. Let me check my temperatures. I feel some heat coming off of this. Nope, never mind. Just the normal amount of heat. Nice. Alright, guys. Well, it feels like we're starting back at 0, but hey, we got this merry band back together, so who knows? Gold can happen at any second, man. It's all in the mind. We're going to make room in our minds for the visions of gold. Even if we don't kill it, I'm unbelievably happy we got 2 out of 3. Man, I'm aiming for that 3 out of 3. Not only that, there's probably a gold badge for it. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I think if I don't have the gold badge already, then that means I'm not at double-digit wins over Triumvirate. Oh, God, that was horrible. Probably shouldn't have done that because the basket's all the way over there, but yeah, whatever, I did it. Sticking to my, oh, okay. All right, at least throw that there. Come over here. Down you go. I think, yeah, everyone's alive, so I'm gonna toss that. Oh, I got this. No, I don't! I'm out! I was, I don't know why, something went wrong there. That was, there we go. Now we're gonna get it. Go, okay. No! Ah, there was 2 of them, and I just barely stepped, man. I barely got bumped into it. That was terrible. All right, we're good. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And, of course. All right, I got the fish stick. I'm on it. All right, we're good. 1. And I also see that there's another fish stick that's been cleared, but we don't have the eggs yet. That was a good shot. Look at me just aiming in the right direction all the time. All right, let's back up and let's throw that. 25. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, the fly fish again. I hate that. I got pushed into him. 26. All right. Well, my bad, guys. Looks like we had a terrible round on that one. Technically, anything is possible, but we're definitely not on track for gold right now, so no worries, though. Triumvirate is still out there, and we're building up the meter. We're also building up the rapport with our team here. We're making moves that are going to count for us when we know how to play with each other, so here we go. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, let's just kill him here. Next. Take all those out. That way you guys don't have to worry about that. Oh, shit! I meant to turn around. Okay, well, there's not much on the line other than death, of course. We don't, I don't want to throw the match, but I don't think that was going to throw the match, so. But that was a pretty little, that was a fun little flub. Uh-oh. Yeah, I better move. That's you. That's you. Just keep rolling through, man. Roll through everybody. All right, we're good so far, but I'm getting a lot of these kills, but I'm worried, and I'm not running into that stupid freaking fly fish. I've been having that problem all day. All right, hang on. All right, let's go. All right, we're good, sort of. I think everybody's good, right? No, that's gonna kill. Nope. All right, there we go. I hate using my crab when I have a roller because the roller is so good. But oh god, did you see how many eggs we could have had, dude? Oh, 27. Still a win. Win is a win. We can't be unhappy about that. Even if it's not gold, it's still a win. Could be dead, put it that way. All right. Here we go. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Yeah, I say we go for that on that one too. Only bow and sniper. Well, we got a blaster in there. But to your point, this is especially a map that when this big run was actually going, when this map was on the rotation for the first time, the roller didn't exist, I don't believe. So then the second time, it was like the roller did exist and things were just way better. But we don't have any rollers, so roller is a must here. All right, here we go. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out. Watch out for the Moz! No wombo combos here, because I could hear you, I could see you. No! And then he came back and got me anyways. How dare. All right, guys. There's one egg. There's two. And I'm out of ink. How could I not realize that? Well, because I just threw an egg. That's why. Maybe I would have been mindful of that. Oh, my God. There goes all of my eggs. All right, let's go. All right, just roll through them. All right, we're good. All right, 40 eggs, man. That shows that we can get up there. We were just having a couple of bad rounds, guys. And to your point, RNG is definitely not on our side half the time, so. All right, that's fine. We didn't die. Another successful round. There's nothing to be ashamed of when we make it all the way to the end. All right. Here we go. That was yeah, I was a little weak on that one. I'll be better for the next one. I died a few too many times, didn't exactly kill a whole lot of salmonids, but we're going to be fine. This is a team that has a lot of potential, and that's what's important. See, no, I meant I only got bow and sniper. Oh, well, I appreciate that that the game decided to make mostly a truthful statement out of either way you interpreted it. I'm at 100%. All right, Gogeta. Your meter's full. Nice. All right, Gogeta's ready to go. I've got a roller on a stage that the roller's always good, but this one especially is going to kill. So, all right, guys. Feeling good about this. Here we go. Let's make this happen. First, dodge that. All right, go for the kill. All right, we got this. All right, a little bit further. Here we go. Got you. Got the Cohawks. All right, nice. Nicely done, guys. Good start, good start, good start. I can't do anything about the tower. I got nothing on that, man. That's... All right, nothing I can do about the tower, but I can certainly do something about the stinger. I'm not the most efficient at the stinger either, but it's better than nothing. Here we go. Got him. And got them. Nice, dude. Look at this. All right, good. Excellent. Hey, I got him. All right, that works. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. Nicely done, guys. Oh, there was a scrapper in there, but I'm good with that. That's fine. All right, I'll take this one in, and then here we go. All right, well. No, I slid off. I hope that doesn't ruin a good round. 35, 36, 37, 38. Come on, 38. Okay. We could have had a 45 round on that one easily, man. I don't know what went wrong there. I guess I should have focused a little more on crowd control and less. I've got the roller again, man. All right, let's make up for those eggs. We're on track for gold. We're only a little behind the curve, guys. Just a little behind the curve. We can make up for it right now. Everyone lure to the basket. Let's do some good luring. And let's make this happen. I'll let you guys take the fish sticks. You know I can't. Here we go. Back up. All right, here we go. Got you. There's him. Got him. And you guys are back alive. Let's go. Here we go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. And down we go. Don't hit the fly fish. That's my goal is not to hit fly fish. Here we go. Do we have dualies? Oh, we got dualies in here, dude. Oh, shit. That was... I messed that up a little bit, guys. All right, bring me back, I promise. I got a booyah bomb, and I got a roller. I got everything, man. All right, I need to move over here. I'll let you guys get eggs while I'm clean sweeping. I'll bring you back to life. All right, let's do this really quick. Throw that there. All right, let's go. All right, right by the basket. Here we go. Let's go. Take them out. We got all the crowd control in the world, man. We just got to get eggs in the basket. Here we go. Let's make up for it. We were down 43. 45. All right, we're not doing bad, guys. We are down by like, I think we got a 40 on the first one, right? So we need a 50 on this. If we get a 50, I have a slosher. We have dualies. Dualies, that's all I could ask for. We have dualies. All right, guys. 50 eggs, let's do it. We get 50, we win. We get gold right here. 50 eggs, I believe, is the number. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is going on here? Oh, it's because I gotta get the center. Dang it. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this too. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, dodge the fly fish. Oh, this is not good. No! Oh, come on. We got to get 50 eggs, and I'm taking a dip in the water, dude. I need to take out the fly fish. Come on. Come on, Link. Hit me. There we go. All right, we're good. It's the center, I think, you got to hit when you do that. I just forgot with the slosher. There we go. Got some triple ink strikes going. Nice. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, crap. Don't tell me that killed you. There we go. Triple ink strike. Nice. Here we go. Bring Link back. Nice. All right, use your specials. I don't have any specials left, man. 36. Oh, I'm dead, and oh, no. 37. Yeah. We had potential, man. And no triumvirate on this, even though you had a full meter. This is a solid silver, and I think we missed gold by like 10 or 12. So we're going to have like a 122 here. 120. We had all the potential in the world on that third round. I feel like if I didn't have that stupid slosher, if I had a roller again, we would have easily had 45 on that round. As it turns out, we needed 52 to actually make gold, but you get my point. We were there. The potential was there. We had everything going for us, and it gave me a weapon I didn't really need at the time. It also doesn't help that I was bad about the fly fish. Hold on, I need to see. I'm gonna look it up really quick because now I'm concerned that I've been wrong about this. Oh yeah, I need to go again. Hang on. How to kill fly fish with Grizzco Slosher. Is it the center or the bucket you got to target? Direct shot into the pilot of the center. See, I was going for the buckets. That's my bad, guys. Let's see. I'm late. Hey, Hyper! How are you doing, my friend? Is the map what I think it is? The map is all of them. They are all on the docket, and we are about to see ourselves some goldies. Here we go, guys. Fog of War. Yeah, Hyper, it is awesome. They're running all random Grizz weapons, and all the maps for Big Run are available. So it's every single Big Run all in one. In the case of Sky Dragon here, this is Sky's first time playing Big Run and making up for lost time instantly because you're getting all the Big Runs in one. Why am I not rolling? I just realized I'm doing dualies and I'm not doing the proper way to do dualies, which is, all right, right to the basket. Right to the basket. Yeah, that's how we do it, guys. All right, let me roll. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right. Let me get some ink. Let me get some ink. Let me get some ink. I can't hit him. All right. My path is in front of me. I'm not going to kill the Goldie. I'm going to kill the Stinger. You guys get those eggs? I got the Stinger. And I'm out. I'm out, man. I am not in town anymore. There we go. All right, keep going, guys. There's another Goldie. All right, we're good. Back up. Oh, you can't kill me right now, man. Yes, there we go. Kill them all, and let's get this going. All right, 42. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I didn't have an egg. You got to be kidding me. All right, 47, guys. Good start. Good start. We're 2 ahead of schedule. That means we can get 43 and 45, and that's gold. Let's do this. Come on. Yes! I have a roller, dude. Oh, my God. Yes. Here we go, guys. I got a good comp on this one. Here we go. I got the roller. Bring them right to the basket. We've got high hazards, so we can bring them over here and farm eggs. I will bring them over here, and then I will hit the Grizz. Watch out. Let me get these guys taken care of, and you guys can focus on some eggs there. I didn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I had that. Yo, what? I turned around. I turned around. You cannot tell me that I did not turn around. There we go. Oh, I cannot believe that happened. All right, hang on. Let's do that, and then take out the big shot. Don't let him screw up my my basket. All right, the only thing I can't take care of is fish sticks. That's on you. Here we go. That's you. Got this. All right, let's go. All right, we just keep using that to kill them. I'm good with that. There we go, flipper flopper. Oh God, there's too many slamming lids. I got carried away, guys. All right, my bad. Let's go. Everybody die. Everybody die. Just keep grabbing eggs and going. All right, let's go. Yeah, you guys got to grab the eggs. I gotta be on top of these guys. Crowd controlling. All right, move, move, move. Here we go. 35, 36, 37. Oh, 40, 39. All right, so we were 2 ahead. We were 2 ahead, and now we're 4 behind. We need 49 is gold right here, guys. 49, here we go. The odds are stacked against us, but we still have some of our specials, right? We didn't get the greatest team comp, but we're not dead. 49 eggs, guys. We got this. We got this. Stinger dies on sight. Grab an egg with you when you go back. Nice. There we go. That's how we do it. Nice. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, at least I got a Brella. That's I can work with that. Oh, that can't work with that though. Out of ink. All right, here we go. Let me do this, and then I need to move. Come on. Oh, I'm out. I have no more crab left. All right, gotcha. All right, let's do it. Got you. Got you. Down to go. Oh, crap, I'm too close. Ah, a little bit of craziness there, but all right. Sky Dragon has got a Kraken. We're still okay. Sky Dragon down. Sky Dragon down. Here we go. All right, the eggs are here, guys. Let's go. Eggs are here. Let's go. Move, 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 move. Nice. Kraken the hell out of them. No, I think they killed the Kraken. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. All right. There we go. 31. Oh, no. 32. Guys, gold was within our reach. All our freaking hands were open, and gold was showering down on us. And we dropped it. My online subscription ran out. Oh, no. It's that time, isn't it? Yeah, 118. Ouch. They almost killed me in the Kraken. I thought that you actually did die on the second Kraken. I thought I saw they got you on the first frames when you're transforming. 118, man. We're pushing on the gold. We're threatening. We're gonna get it. Dude, I had 1900. 1900. I was absolutely a crowd control monster. I love that freaking roller. Maps have updated. All right, let's reform the room. We're very close, guys. We keep up the persistence, and I think we get it. New maps. I think we get it. It helps if I hit the right buttons. All right, little beans. All right, I'm gonna say no password. I think we're okay on this one. Give me like 20 minutes. All right, Hyper. We are going to be hammering away at this. I am fighting hard to take out Triumvirate for these guys. I did not know that you guys didn't have a Triumvirate win. Well, I knew Sky didn't. No, what's what? How come they're not doing the Splatcast? Oh, no! I wish I could time it a little better to where my Nintendo Online comes up for renewal right around the time that they start handing out like 2 or 3 weeks of free online, so that I could be like jumping off of my online subscription onto the free days and then continue. All right. Starting back over at 0, guys. Let's do this. We work best when we have, well, we have roller and dualies. Oh, we have roller and dualies, guys. All right, so I am on egg duty right now. I will take out basically anything the rollers can't. So the steelheads and the fly fish. Otherwise, I am eggs galore. Like this guy. See? All good. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. That flopper's gonna drop. All right, back up a little bit, guys. We should probably back up a little bit and bring them out. Draw them out so that we don't have to run so far. I think we're extending a little too far. We're getting a little too happy with this set of circumstances. Perfect. All right, here we go. Did I kill him? I don't know why I died in that, but I think I ran into him and killed him, so. All right. I don't know what happened exactly, but hey. All right, back up, back up. Wait, no, don't back up. He's not after me. Kill him. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. How did that happen? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say, these slamming lids are all over the place. There we go. Kill them all. We can keep one alive to take out crowd control, otherwise. I can't believe that I did not get that. I was like, come on. All right, here we go. Gold is within our reach, man. We keep flirting with that number. We keep flirting with that number. You gotta, dude, give me the egg. Goddamn game. All right, 45. Once again, on track for gold, guys. Let's do this thing. Boxel, we're going to show you greatness in the making. There's another 45 round. Let's do this. 2 more of those, and we got gold. Come on, give us some rollers. We got a roller. Okay, it pretty much, you got to have a roller. We have blaster. Dude, we have 2 Splatanas. That's not great, but we have a blaster, and it's me. All right, guys, let's do this. 45. That's the number to beat. Let's go. All right, so I hear that. Nice. All right, let me grab these eggs real quick. Nice. All right, you guys got it? Perfect. I'm just going to do that right away because, honestly, I know my limits, and I'm terrible with this weapon. Right now, we're all ahead of schedule, so I might as well use it when it's got use instead of panicking and failing it. All right, here we go. Grab the egg, throw the egg, kill the Moz, or at least get the Moz over here. Got him. All right, back up. Missile's coming. Bring him to the basket. I'm not that close, am I? Good. Okay. I was at threat. I was worried about that. I wanted to make sure too that I wasn't leaving someone hanging that needed to come back to life. We're good. You didn't die? Oh my god, I smacked you in the face with all of that and you did not die. All right, I'm out, I'm out. There we go. What? How did I even die? I died to a drizzler while I was flying. I hate flying. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. I absolutely can't fly. I hate flying. All right, here we go. There's that. Here's 3 eggs, here we go. Hopefully someone's got some eggs over there too. 1, 40. All right, we're 5 behind. 50 eggs, we get gold, guys. 50 eggs, that's the number to beat right now. 50 eggs and we're good to go. All right, I've got a Brella. That's not the worst thing in the world to pull. I wish we have dualies. That's better than nothing. I just noticed the dualies. We got 1 sniper. We've got dualies for that crowd control. I wish we had if we had a roller, that would be even better, but dualies is good to go. I was gonna say, whoa, that was close. All right, we're good. Let's go. Back up. All right, here we go. Get the eggs in the basket. Is that taken care of? I'm coming. I got one. There you go. Oh, stupid Stinger. He's got to die. There he goes. All right, Stinger is down. Let's go. I got it. I'm on it. There we go. All right, here we go. Yes, we are killing it, guys. All right, here we go. Got 1. I missed. I'm an idiot. No, screw it. Just go for the thing. We're good. What? I didn't kill the fly fish with that. You got to be kidding me. I will never accept, as long as I live, that I did not get the kill on that fly fish. All right, here's a booyah bomb. Good. Nice, nice, nice. There, get it. I may die, but I'll take everybody down with me. All right. And there's another one to replace him right as I already got him. That's ridiculous. All right, guys. Eggs in the basket. Let's go. Those eggs, they're in the basket, and we win. Gold, guys. Gold right now. Here we go. 50 eggs. Let's go. 50 eggs. 43. No! 45. Oh. That's a 130. Good try, guys. Good try. That was close. Look at that second round, man. Good try, man. Good try. Oh, that was so close. All right, we are knocking on the door gold, man. We are so close. We are so close, man. It's not that far off. Sky, I'm impressed that you just got this game. Granted, you were an OG from Splatoon 2, but you are hanging in there at some pretty high hazard levels here, so this is awesome. We are so close, man. I'm wondering if I might just go to 7 o'clock when it's over. We got 3 more hours of this. A little over 2 hours. We got 2 hours, 45 minutes left, and then we're done. So I might just keep going to the end of the event and call it a night. All right, guys. We are gonna get gold, man. We are so close. All right, so Wahoo World is kind of a challenging map for this, but I mean, we got 2 blasters on this, so here we go. I'm feeling good about this, guys. My confidence level is high, and I think I'm playing, if I do say so myself, pretty good. All right, grab these eggs and let's go. I hate this map for the eggs. I hate this map is what I should have just stopped at. I actually don't hate Wahoo World. It's a meme to me to hate Wahoo World. I actually don't think it's that bad, but either way, this map is really tough for doing this, though. Yeah, see, all the eggs are already over there. Like, let the scavengers, guys. I think those eggs are in a great spot. Let the snatchers take them to our basket for us. I think that's the best method on this one. The snatchers should literally, it looks like it's perfect. Crap. I'm gonna die to the drizzler, and I'm gonna be very angry when it happens. All right, let me get up there and get this tower, because I can use this tower. Unless Moz is gonna come and kill me, that's fine. Crap. Oh, you got me. I thought I had full HP, but I forgot about that drizzler. That sucks. Ah, that really sucks. All right, man over. Oh, I missed my shot. All right, fine. Take this. Die, everybody. Aha! Where's your Splatoon god now? Or your salmonid god, I should say. Nope, this ain't exactly a 45 round, is it? This is I just want to go to the next round. I want to make it past the quota round. That's what that is. Wave clear. Frames low. Let's do this. Coffee almost empty. Since I'm staring at the game sitting here, if you guys are familiar, if anybody has played the game Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's a PS4 game. It's actually, there's 2 of them. They're the best-selling Digimon games of all time, actually. And there's a detective. As you can imagine, you're a sleuth, so you're a detective. And one of the detectives that you work for, she pours mayonnaise in her coffee. And I always think about that because your poor character, she's naive enough to drink the coffee and does not realize what's going on. So she's like, oh, sure, I can try this. Drinks the mayonnaise coffee and, like, hits the floor. She literally is just, like, so disgusted that it's like she passes out from it. And I always remember that. Every time I look at that game, I'm like, ah, the mayonnaise coffee. 3 dualies. I always say I want more dualies, but I didn't actually mean I want more dualies. Just 1 dualie, maybe a roller, you know. Don't screw my comp up with, like, yes, it's OP, but if that's all we have, it stops becoming super OP and becomes more of a hassle. Oh, flyfish got me. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Now there goes the flipper flopper. All right, let's back up. I need to take this out. Goodbye, Stinger. Uh-oh. Yep, get me out of there. I'm not gonna make it. All right. Ironically, we're doing really well on our egg counts. For this map of all maps, like... All right, here we go. Well, screw that. I'm not staying in town for that to die. I slipped into the water, and I died. But it's all right, because we're not on our way to gold anyways. All right, so if we pull triumvirate right now, let's see. We're going to be on Wahoo World, and the tide is high. So if we get triumvirate right now, it might not go so well. Let's see what happens. I don't remember if my meter's full or not. All right, going up top. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's you, that's you. All good. Agent 8 died. I don't know how that happened, but you are back alive. There's my gift to you, Moz. You may eat me, but I will die in peace because you will not get to digest me. All right, let's go. What's not to love on high tide? Wahoo World, no! I cannot believe that he hit me and I just kept sliding, dude. I did not think that he could get that much momentum on me. That was terrible. That was also a very close flipper flopper. I was worried I wasn't going to make it on that. All right, here we go. All right, grab that. Let them grab that. I'm going to grab this. All right. Ironically, this is going to be a very good round. That's kind of the trick of high tide, too, is that high tide can actually produce a lot of eggs. Uh-oh. All right, I don't see everybody else, so I'm just going to bring back Agent 8 and hope that Agent 8 gets the... All right, we're good. Yep, we're going to be fighting Triumvirate on Wahoo World High Tide, guys. For those who are about to die, I salute you. In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Aedificio. Te amo. Mi amici. Let's do this. All right, so if I get him, and I don't have him, but right into the Ouroboros' mouth. There we go. Nice, good shot. All right. So I'm going to start by trying to get us eggs, like a ton of eggs. One player left. Oh my God. What happened, you fat freaking Kohozuna? I see what happened. Goodbye, everybody. I see what happened. He sat on him and killed all my teammates. I appreciate that, Coho. Come on, get the... Oh, I wanted that slamming lid on Joe at the very least. I am so stuck right now. Kohozuna sat on me somewhere in there, guys. Yeah, this is going great. I love this. Everything's fine. I'm just, you know, everything is totally fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Dodge the Kohozuna. All right, move out of the way of the Kohozuna and get some eggs in here, but I don't. I have no ink. Oh, you think I'm trying to aim for Ouroboros? I'm trying to aim to save my life. Well, if I'm stuck, at least I can't die. I am stuck, dude. I am absolutely stuck. Okay, there we go. I can't aim for the Ouroboros. We're running out of time. I'm gonna get sat on. I am so dead. Goodbye, world! Hey, how'd that high tide Wahoo freaking world of all places go? Never that map. And if you're gonna do that map, never high tide. This game hates us. It was like, hey, you guys are getting a little too close to gold. I need to shove your face in dirt. I died 10 times. 10 deaths. Just me. Just me alone. 10 deaths. That was beautiful. There's a bomb. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because that was probably the most painful of the triumvirates we're going to experience. Thank you guys for leaving a like on this stream. It's the only thing that keeps me going after a death like that. All right, let me tighten the mic. I gotta tighten this thing real quick. All right, I think that's pretty good. Can I join in a little bit? All right, we got Boxel and Hyper are looking to get in. Let me see how everyone's feeling here. Boxel and Hyper? No, I don't think they're in right away, though. I don't think they're ready right away. Hyper said to give him some time, and Boxel in a little bit. Or Boxel, if you want to jump in right now, you are welcome to come in. I have no more beans. I need my little beans. All I seem to have are failures. We are knocking on the door of gold, though. It is so close. The Triumvirate didn't really go well on that one, so I can't really say we're knocking on the door of that. But we did have a double kill on Triumvirate. We were super close. Now I can officially say it's been a little while since I have beat the Triumvirate, because last stream that was Big Run... Yeah, I think it was Big Run. That or it was just Triumvirate was on rotation. Either way, the last time I fought... the last stream that I did before this, I had a Triumvirate win. Now I think we've got 7 losses. All right, guys. Agent 8 with that badge for the Triumvirate win. Flashing the highlights. Don't worry. We're going to get another one on that. And if you don't have gold, I think if you beat 10 Triumvirates, you get gold on that as well. I thought I have already gotten that, but I guess not. All right, here we go, guys. Bring them to the basket. Let's get them a little close here. Here we go. All right, well, if they're going to do that, I guess I'm going to go in and get the kill. Nice. All right. Oh, got to grab dead people. Here we go. All right, I don't want him that far away. I want to get him closer to the basket here, so I'm gonna bring him in a little bit. Here we go. Get that. Got that. All right, now we're good. Am I the only? Yeah, I've got dualies with me, but dodge that. Got you. Got you. All right, let's go. Perfect. Wait, I need some ink. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That thing was facing the correct way. Hang on, you know what? Kill him. All right, we're good. All right, guys, grab the eggs. Should be good. There we go. All right, got this. We're good. Grab an egg and run. All right, dodge you, and I'm just gonna run right through you. I'm gonna get the Sky Dragon. All right, I guess I'm gonna do this real quick. Sky Dragon, wait! I'm coming back. There you go. All right, 40, 2, 1, 44, 45. All right, guys, nicely done. Maximum effort. We are on track for gold at a perfect 33.3%. Right now, 2 more 45s and we win. 2 more 45s and gold is ours, guys. Let's see if we can make it happen. I believe in you guys. Link's got to head out. Link, you take care of my friend. Thank you for the amazing matches. I'm sorry that I couldn't get you gold. Hopefully you get gold at some point. Or actually, I don't know. If you're done playing, it might actually be the end of it. Because there's only... Oh, my God. I can't believe I wasn't looking over there. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry I couldn't get you gold then. That's all there is, man. All right, here we go. All right, well, let's at least take these guys out real quick. All right, 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2, here we go. Bring Sky back. And let's go. All right, we're good. Uh-oh. Yeah, thank you. Somebody brought me, somebody saved me. All right, we're good. It's wave 2. I'm not going to use my my wave. Wait, yeah, you know, wait, hold on. That's going to take you out. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. I was going to say, if there's fly fish, I'll fly. I'll use my inkjet, but nice. All right, good. That was excellent. Excellent killer whale right there. All right, yeah, I was going to say it might be time to kill a couple of those. All right, here we go. All right. Easy does it. Here we go. Got to get out of the way of that. Got to get out of the way of that. Here we go. Ah, that sucks. I hope somebody got that. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. 39. Oh, crap. Okay. 51 eggs on wave 3. Come on, give us something awesome. Give us goldies and a bunch of freaking rollers or something. 51 eggs, we got gold, guys. 51's the number to beat. Come on, 51. We have dualies and a blaster. Splatana to take out the heavies. It's not impossible. Everyone back up this way. I agree 100% with that call. All right, here we go. Whoa, that was kind of on the close side, to be honest. All right, let's go. Move these eggs to the basket and let's go. There's a stinger out there. You know what? I think I'm gonna just do this, and then here we go. Take out the fly fish. Take out the. Oh my God! I thought I was higher up than I. That was a terrible call. I made a bad play. I told you guys I can't fly. All right, here we go. Agent 8, bring it back. Dodge that, and fly. All right, here we go. All right, I got several of the baskets are down, but I'm in a terrible spot. I need to move. All right, here we go. We're good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die to the stinger or the moths, one of the two. This sucks. All right, as soon as I'm back, I have ink. I'm ready to go. Here we go. I hope we have some specials. All I had was my flight. All right, back up, back up, back up. I can't believe how many of these things I've... Yeah. All right, well, 51 ain't happening, that's for sure. 2, 1. Ah. Can't even get quota, man. Ouch. I was out, man. What a good start. A rocky, just a touch of a rocky second wave, and a disaster on wave 3. Oh, man, that sucks. Good effort, guys. Good effort. That was nothing to be ashamed about in the effort. We all, look at us. All of us had pretty much the same score. We lost truly as a team. We just all literally fell under the water right at the exact same time. That was all it was. Nobody did anything wrong. Nothing crazy happened. We had the wrong comp for the wrong time, and that was that. Everything converged to where we were out of resources on wave 3. All right, Wahoo World screwed us over once already, so not really excited to see what happens on this one, but hey, gold could happen anywhere. All right, that's not good for me. Stamper, Stamper, Blaster, not the greatest thing in the world, but hey, if it's high tide, we can possibly use this combination, get 45 and get us into a different combo. Hopefully if we can at least get 45 on this, I'll be happy because we already did that once. All right, we're good. Hey, look at me. I got that guy. Didn't get him, though. Whoa, okay, gotcha. Got you, too. Oh, you guys. Little steelheads, how you feel about that, huh? All right, we don't have really a great crowd control system, but hey, it's not going horrible out here. As long as I stay alive. All right, got him. Let's go. All right, here it goes. Ah, I can't snipe that one. Oh, crap. Kill him. Oh, you guys got him. All right, sweet. All right, I thought I had to run. All right, let's go. An egg there. Egg there. Let's go. Watch out. Nice. All right, good job, guys. Nice. You know what? I think I just hit the button by accident. That was a panic. I hope that doesn't bite me by using that on a time I probably didn't really truly need it. Uh-oh. All right, come on up here. I dare you. Fight me. What you got? What you got, big guy? Somebody kill him. Thank you. I need to get one more egg. I can't. All right. Well, 46. That's way more than I thought we were going to get, honestly. All right. All right, guys. 46. That means we're one egg ahead of the average. So, and I've got a roller, and I've got a positive attitude and a lot of ambition. Oh, give me high tide again with a roller. Where are you guys at now, you freaking steelheads? Steel eels? All of them. No one's going to touch this guy. I am invincible. All right, I'm going to back up a little bit because I'm going to get stupid. All right, well, he's dead. Let's go. As long as you guys take out the fish sticks, I got everything covered. I can't take those fish sticks out, and there's like 3 of them, so let me back up a little bit here. All right, here we go. No! Oh, I was supposed to go through him. I thought he was broke down. That sucks. Help! All right, there we go. All right, this thing has no right to be alive right now. Finally, jeez. All right, let's go. All right, next up, kill you. You know what we're gonna do? I know exactly what we're gonna do. That better kill. There we go. Okay, that was a good one. All right, here we go. There's an egg. There's an egg. There's an egg. All right, let's go. All right, 42, 43. Come on, guys. A little bit more. Give me everything you got. Let's go. 2, 1. I didn't have an egg. 48. All right, 48 eggs. We need 40. We're 5 eggs ahead of schedule here, guys. 40 eggs gets us gold. Here we go. That's the number to beat. I have a blaster. I wish we had a roller. We don't have a roller. We don't have dualies. We don't have anything. So this one's all skill. I got nothing left in the tank when it comes to my special either. So this is all us, guys. Good luring techniques. Don't go too far. Don't extend. There we go. Yes, destroy them. That's how we do it. All right, keep running. Nice. All right, he's dead. We're good. Throw that bomb and let's go. All right, I've got a stinger around here somewhere. Yep, they're right there. All right, I'm gonna get up and get those stingers. I think someone already did. Nice. You guys are faster than I am right now. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, well, you know what? Just kill him. All right, Agent 8, you still alive? Yeah, I think you're still alive. All right, here we go. All right, let's throw these eggs. Here we go. Nice. All right. All right, I think, yeah, Sky's good. Sky Dragon's good. Let's grab the rest of these eggs. Except we can't because now there's a steel eel. All right, well, I'm gonna back it up here because unfortunately they need me here. So, all right, here we go. Got 3 eggs there. Here we go. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit. I missed him. All right, here we go. All right, he's dead. I'm on. I'm on. It's not impossible, guys. 40 eggs. Let's go. 40, 40, 40. Oh. 133, guys, or 132. Sorry, 132. Oh, that's heartbreak. 131. I lost count somewhere. Oh, we had less eggs than I thought on that one. Sorry, I thought we had a 147. All right, 131. La pa pa, la pa pa. So close, guys. All right, sorry. I'm back. I had to walk across the room for just a sec there. Executive, let's go. I didn't even realize you weren't at executive. That means that now we're going to get some serious hazards. Nicely done on that achievement. Let's keep going. Let's get you gold. Let's get that triumvirate, man. We were so close. How many times have we just been like bumping into the 130s without going over? It's close, guys. We're going to get it. It's going to happen. If we could do that on Wahoo World, we can do that anywhere. Bring them in. Remember, lure. Don't go too far out. Don't extend, and we'll be all right. This is one where we got to be a little careful about overextending. Except for dualies, of course. You can overextend and come back very quickly. But don't let the eggs get too out of hand. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Here we go. Take that, and let's go. All right. Got them, and I'm pretty sure these eggs are still up here, so perfect. All right, Lil Beans, I'll let you get the rest of them. Oh, crap. Ah, I got stuck. I didn't mean to get stuck there. Oh, I can't be dying, dude. There's no time to sit there dead. All right, here we go. That is on me. All right, let's get these eggs. All right, perfect. Ah, fly fish. I wish I had something to kill you with other than my bombs. All right. There is one of them flying overhead. Where is he? All right, well, I got to take out this stinger. And I got to get out of town too because he's trying to take me out with the other stinger. All right, here we go. Fly fish are not doing great, but here we go. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Well, this isn't gonna be it's not a 40 round anyways. We're all right. This one ain't gonna be gold, but that was rough. Low tide can have so many issues just like high tide. All right. I'm gonna try to stay up high on this one. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sink down. I changed my mind. Well, I didn't mean Moz to die there, but okay. Gotcha. There we go. All right, let's go. Next up. All right, yeah, that's not going great for me. Steel eel. Get that taken care of, because definitely had problems with oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got stuck. Oh, stinger got me. This is definitely not gonna be a gold round, that's for sure. You can just kind of feel it's not coming together. All right, let's go up here. Got you. All right, let's go. All right, let's grab this. All right, screw it. Just kill everything. Everybody dies. All right, here we go. Yep, slam and lid. That's the answer. All right, let's go. Got some eggs in the basket. That's helping. Kill them all. I died to a slam and lid. That sucks. 41, 42, 43, 44. Not bad. That first round obviously made gold basically inaccessible. We're gonna need about 68 eggs for us to get a gold at this point. It's not impossible. Overfishers do it all the time, but well, we'll see, guys. Nothing's impossible. The realm of possibilities has not been overextended. We are still within anything is possible territory. We're alive. That's the first thing that's important. We made it to round 3. You can't get gold if you don't get that far, so. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say, we gotta give it our maximum effort, and the first thing I did is I missed the egg. I didn't mean to do that. I hate when I do that. Squid roll and miss the egg. All right, hey, took him out. All right, where's that stinger? He's dead. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna. Yep. Now take him out. Did that not work? Yeah, that didn't work. Oh God, that was wow. I should have stayed on top of that thing, man. I was so far gone, it was ridiculous. All right, well, not impossible. Got the crab tank going. Back alive. Here we go. Back up. Dead. All right, I'm gonna grab that stinger while we're at it. Wow, the lag. Nice. All right, I don't know where the stinger is. I just know I need eggs. So if anything is possible, if 67 eggs or 68 eggs is achievable, it's going to involve, like, making sure that we get these eggs in the basket right now. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. 49 eggs. That was a sick last round, by the way. I mean, 49. It was only our first round that caused us any problems. So that's like a 120 score. We were doing great. After that, anyways. 122. See? One round, man. One round. We were knocking on the door gold again. I think it's going to happen, and it's going to happen very soon. Any one of these rounds, it's going to be the gold round. We're going to be fine. We're sending everyone here home with gold and triumvirate badges. I guess I was kind of the weakest link on that one. I should have stepped up my game a little bit. Maybe it was my fault we didn't get gold. I had 20 eggs in the basket while you guys had 30s. Then again, I did throw a lot of eggs that didn't get in the basket, but they got close. All right, let's see. Oh, Wahoo World again. Well, you know what? We got 130 on Wahoo World, so there's nothing wrong with this. All right, guys. Heels in the dirt. Punch your teeth. Get some grit going. We got this. 130 is our high on Wahoo World. Let's make it 135. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna do this. Low tide and. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then. All right, I'll let Agent 8 go up there and take those ones. That way we're not getting too many on the same circuit here. All right, let's go. All right, so I see you've got a fly fish. I tried to get that second basket, the left basket. I failed. That was so close. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, almost there. All right, got him, got him, got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Flipper flopper. Flipper flopper's dead. Definitely got eggs this way. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should have just let the scavenger, the snatcher do it. All right, here we go. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. Yep, I said I wanted to get some grit going, but I didn't want my grit going. I got ground down in between those two. That sucked. All right, the snatchers were not going the right way, were they? That sucks. All right, we've got 17 seconds, and we've got the eggs. They're here. We just got to get them in the basket. Not over. Oh, now it's going to be over because I just flubbed. All right, maybe it is over. Yep. All right, 32. Never mind. That was not good. It's not impossible, but it sucks that we now have to get over 50 eggs each round, on average. And we've got the same low tide or the high tide, or I guess this is neutral tide. But here it sucks doing that. All right, let's take a look around. Big shot, huh? All right, well, we got that. Let's go there, get that. We've got a good team comp. We finally got one dually and one roller. That's what I always wanted. I'll take the fly fish. He can shoot me in the back of the basket here. All right, here we go. I'm not dying to that. There you go. Let's go. All right, guys, to the basket. Here we go. Technically, it's not impossible. We need 50. Overfishers do 70 around like it's nothing, so we got this. All right, here we go. We got this. Keep it up. Good round so far, guys. Good round so far. All right, here we go. A little bit higher, a little bit higher. All right, the snatcher is bringing eggs right where I want him to, finally. All right, let's do that, and then let's get that in the basket, blow him up, and let's go. All right, here we go. Agent 8, bring you back. Here we go. And 30 eggs with 16 seconds left. It's not impossible. We've got probably 20 eggs out there, I'd imagine. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's no good. Flyfish took us out. All right, 35. One player left, and now all of a sudden I'm changing my ambitions from, yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I was like, well, it's not impossible. We could get gold. We need 50. And then it's very quickly it turned into, now I just want to stay alive. And then, luckily, I think we've got room to move. All of us are pretty high, so I think our high rank is causing a lot of hazards, which is working out for us. But I think Wahoo, if we're going to do Wahoo World, I actually changed my mind. I think that high tide in the center with Wahoo World and having like rollers going, that's like the best. That's my fault. I rolled right off the edge. All right. You're using the Nito Marquee roller method guide. The first thing you do is overextend your roller and slide into the water, and then you blame on, you know, somebody for not putting a sign there after they mopped, and then usually you make up excuses about like your turbo wound up a little too tight, or you had more horsepower. You had 5% more horsepower than the normal motor that's on those. Those are my guides to using a roller. Slosher, here we go. All right, so the water's gonna come up. We got a little high tide going, guys. There we go. And we got fog. This is good. Back to the basket. We got high tide fog, guys. This means that I can't do anything. I'm a slosher. There's nothing I can do about the what? I can't do anything about the fish sticks, but I can do something about that. Watch out for that. Flyfish is done. There we go. Blow that up and let's keep going. Watch out for Goldie, though. I want him right by the basket. If I accidentally hit my slosher on him, I'm going to feel terrible. All right, here we go. Nice. Might as well, we've got the Splatana and we've got the bucket. Might as well use them both. All right, perfect. There we go. Get the rain, get that drizzle out of our face. No, Moz! I didn't even see you there. All of a sudden, I'm fish food, man. He just came up and ate me. I couldn't even see because of the fog. All right, back up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm going to die again. I can't get out of there. The only thing I could do is kill that thing so that at least I'm dead, and so is he. There we go. All right, let's go. All right. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we can get these eggs in the basket. There's so many of them. Oh, crap, dude. I'm ping-ponging all over the place. Okay. Don't know what just happened. There's so many eggs, and now we're all dead. And, man. You know what the problem was? If I had a freaking roller, everything would have died, and we'd have 55 eggs. Instead, I got stuck with the slosher. And we already had a stamper, so there was no reason to have a slosher and a stamper. All right, and so the game was like, all right, what you want two stampers? Fine, here, I'll give you two. But at least I got the roller. I did say I wanted it, so now just don't go in the water, and I'll be all right. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually try to kill this thing. I think I got it. I think I did. All right, here we go. Yeah, I did. I hit both of those shots. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna, oh, I guess I'm not taking that thing out, actually. All right, somebody's got, yeah, triple link strike is perfect there. All right, let's get it back, man. Let's make up these eggs. Let's get them back. Nice. All right, here we go. Oh, crap, I'm out of ink. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, hang on. Oh, God, I slipped off. Here we go. Come on. No! I slipped a little too far that time. I was just trying to get on him. I didn't want to go under him. All right, I need to be brought back. I have a roller. All right, I got him. No, I slid again, dude. I killed him and I fell in the water. Oh, I love that. All right, eggs to the basket. Let's go. Oh, there's not enough time. 2, 1. 44 eggs. Not bad, guys. Unfortunately, we are behind schedule. I think it's going to be like 55 is the target at this point. It's a little under 55, I think. All right, well, let's make it happen, guys. I got another roller. We got 2 rollers. This is a good team comp right here. Let's see if we can make it happen. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Who knows? Maybe 55 is not impossible. Let's go. All right, we got him. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Yep, I'm gonna have to dodge. I can't do anything about him. All right, let me roll up here. Kill everybody. There we go. You ate me! No! Mars! I was a crab tank! He's like, I happen to like crab legs. Die! Oh, no. I can't get over to you. You're a roller like me. Bring me back. We all come back. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. Eggs in the basket. Eggs in the basket. Let's go. Stingers are not helping, I can tell you that, but I don't even have time for them. You know what? I gotta go get those stingers. Okay, I can't. I have no ink. Oh, my God. 41. We gave it a good run, man. We gave it a good run. 42. It was a good run. Once again, I'm going to say we put up about a 125, guys. I think we put up maybe a 123, actually. I think we put up a 123. 122. All right. Knocking on the door of gold, man. We are so close. Give us a good comp, and I swear we're going to get gold very quickly. We've got the teamwork. We've got everything we need. What we need now... Did I die 7 times, or did I bring 7 people back? I might have died 7 times. Oh, yeah, I definitely did, because I went in the water. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I might have died a few too many times. All right, we're so freaking close. The triumvirate meter is full, guys. This is gonna happen. Imagine this round right now. We get gold, and we also take out triumvirate right now. We're on my favorite one, Undertow Spillway. This is my full favorite one. If I can win on my favorite map and get you guys gold and get me gold and take out the triumvirate and get you guys those badges, oh man, this is it. Come on, I've got the rollers. Now I just need to make this happen. I shall not flub. That's what my mantra is. I shall not flub. I am Nito Marquis of Mind, Sound, and Body. I am not the same player I was back in Splatoon 2. I will now get us gold. Here we go. Well, this is... I'm bouncing like a ping pong, but at least I kill them when I do that. Are you going to pick up the egg, or are you just going to flub around? The little fish. There we go. I was going to say, I don't know why I can't pick up the egg. That's really weird. All right, back up. All right, I can't get the fish sticks. I wish I could, but I can't. Fish sticks is out of my realm of possibilities. All right, at least take those guys out, and here we go. All right. 1 egg hiding back in there. There we go. 3 eggs hiding back in there. Nice. You know what? I think a booyah bomb there might work. All right, got him. I have no ink left, and that is totally fine. There we go. All right, take him out. Here we go. Oh, crap. I fell over. All right, perfect. Got him. Here we go. Game's even lagging a little bit. It's like you guys are kicking too much ass. 2, 1. Ah, 45. Nicely done. All right, 45, guys. We're on track for gold. That is the exact average every round to get gold. Not bad. Give us good weapons comp. Give us good weapons comp. All right, I've got the only stamper. That's fine. We've got a stamper and a slosher at the same time. That sucks. But that's not the end of the world. We'll be all right. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. All right, perfect. Here we go. I'll at least use my Stamper's crowd control ability and try to pretend I'm a roller. I'm not as good as a roller, but I can try to pretend I am. All right, here we go. Pick up. Oh, you. Really? Finally, jeez. Did that? Yeah, he did. He got the eggs and he got away. I would have tried to get him by the basket. All right, there we go. All right, well, at the very least, got that. All right, here we go. Let's do that. All right, here we go. No! Oh, that stupid small fry. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, come on. We can't die on this, man. We're doing okay. We are doing just fine. All right, there we go. Grab that egg. Here we go. Got one. 37, 38. All right. 52 eggs, guys. That's the number to beat. 52, and we've got gold. Let's do this thing, guys. I've got a freaking roller. I'm going to roll everything. There is nothing that is going to be alive right now. 52. That's the number. You get 52, you get gold. Here we go. All right. Let's do this, guys. Perfect. You guys do that. I'm going to make sure that these guys are all dead. Let's go. Nothing is surviving as long as I'm here, man. I don't have any booyah bombs. All I've got is my positive attitude. All right, here we go. Got you. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kill everything here, and then we'll move that way. I can't take out the rainmakers here. They're not going to be my cup of tea here. All right, everything's got to die. Everything's got to die. Did we lure him right there? Ah, I can't get him though. Don't die to the drizzle. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. More ink, more ink, more ink. 52 is the number, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to die to a flipper flopper. Oh, I cannot be dead. I have the freaking roller, dude. If I'm dead, we're all dead. Come on. Bring us back. Oh, my God. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Eggs, eggs. 52 is the number. Come on. 44, dude. Oh, 52 was our mark. We got about a 128. Hey, at least we got the Horoboros. We got the Kohozuna, and Joe is here too. Let's say hi to the Triumvirate, guys. I did not mean to not get gold on that, but at least we're on a 3 rollers. Okay, well, at least we got rollers. Let's see what's going to happen here, I guess. All right, let's see. At least we've got all the eggs we'll ever need, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. I've got a Booyah Bomb, that's good too. All right, where's... I guess throw him next to Coho. All right, we're good. I need ink, and I'm gonna just do that real quick. Oh my god. All right. So we're pretty much not dealing any damage. We're also all dead. So, I mean, I appreciate the team comp. We love the roller, but we don't love this many rollers. I mean, literally, who's going to take out any of the boss salmonids to get us the eggs when we're all rollers? $40 seconds left. All right. Okay. That's, yeah, this is, we're fine. Everything's fine. You know, it's just 3 freaking rollers. How are we doing, guys? We're at the, we're well past, yeah, that's about right. Oh, man, dude, I had this story was written in my head. I was going to get gold and beat the Triumvirate on my best stage. Instead, we fell short. We had a good performance. But at the end of the day, we were short by 8 eggs. And then we all got rollers. I mean, rollers are great, but not when everybody has one. That was awesome. I really appreciate that team comp. That weapon was that weapon set was diabolical. Roller, 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 and I don't even remember what the last one had. I just knew as soon as we all had rollers, it was like, there's no way this is gonna work. 1 roller, maybe 2 rollers is great. Someone's got to have like a slosher and be able to take out the fly fish, and you know, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, we had a bow. At least it should have been a blaster, dude. If it was a blaster, you know, and then take one of the rollers and make him a slosher, like, then maybe we would have had something going on there. But yeah, we got completely destroyed. All right, well, it ain't over, guys. It ain't over yet. We've got another chance right now, so let's do this. It's a new day. It's a new match. We've got an actual team comp right here, too, by the way. This is good. All right, bring them right up to the basket. That'll work. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Dead on arrival, man. All right, check this out. All right, they're all yours. Good luck with those eggs. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. Perfect. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was like, I ran out of ink and I didn't mean to. That got me in nowhere fast. All right, here we go. Well, I mean, if you're gonna stand there, at least I can kill you, and then I can get up on top of those towers. Or on that fish stick, rather. All right, let me get some eggs. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The Drizzlers, I can't do anything about, man. Well, I guess I can, but that's not my primary purpose. All right, there's 41. Keep going, guys. 42, 43. 45. Do we got one more in us? Come on. 46. All right, I could have gotten 47. I didn't have enough ink to throw it. 47 or 46, guys. We are 1 ahead of schedule, which means that we can pull a 35. I mean a 45 and a 44, and we got it. All right, guys. I believe in us. I believe in us to do this. We've been popping like the highest silvers you can get. It's time to go gold. All right, you guys grab those eggs. I'll do some crowd control here. We've got a roller. Hell yeah. We've got the slosher. Also a good one to have here. All right, let's see. All right, bring the flipper flopper over. Oh, yeah, you know what? Bring him over here. Ah, I can't. You know what? Kill him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I can't hit him. He's too high. That's so scummy to have that on this stage where he's literally just beyond my reach. Well, at least I can take that one out. All right, well, never mind. You guys got that. Oh, crap. Yep. Okay, well, actually, that'll work. I thought I was going to have to fly and get out of here, but... All right, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm thinking fly fish. Oh, dude, I was getting out of his way. How did he hit me? Yeah, if you guys bring me back, I guess I'm gonna have no choice. I have to take the fly fish out. All right, here we go. Okay, well, we popped our specials at the same time. That works. 14 seconds. That's not enough. We're gonna flub. We're gonna throw it, guys. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, dude, we went from a 46 round to not even passing quota. We dropped the ball, man. These things tend to just happen, but that's all right. We can't just keep putting up high scores. Like, we've been putting top silver, top silver, top silver, and eventually we had to have one round that didn't go right. Might have been the weakest link on that one. No, I mean, I guess I was on dualies the first time, so I was definitely crowd control rather than eggs. All right, this one's in the past. Good try, guys. We pretty much had, out of the last, like, 10 matches, 9 wins. So our record is absolutely impeccable. It's great. Now we just need that silver to go to a gold. And we're close, man. I know we're close. I can feel it. There's no way we're going to just pop 127, 128, 133, and not hit 135. Triumvirate's a little different. It seems like every time we get the Triumvirate, we've got a new story why things didn't work out. So, all right. Roller, and we've got dualies. This should be a high score right here. This round will be a good one. Let's try to get ahead of schedule on this one. Let's try to pop like a 50 on this. All right, bring him in. Go for it. There we go. Nice. All right, let's grab those eggs. Nice. There we go. All right. We'll back up a little bit here and got that. Let's go. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, guys, let's go. Back up. Grab that egg, and let's do this. I can't do anything about the steelheads, so that one's on you guys. I'm just gonna get my ink ready and hit it up. Here we go. All right. Did I get him? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, crap. I didn't get you back alive. Oh, God. Whoa, I survived. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. Dude, that should have killed me all day. All right, let's move out. We're doing well. We're doing well. The eggs are here. We just got to get them in the basket, guys. All right, here we go. Four, three. Oh, come on. 36. Ah, I don't know how we didn't get him, dude. We had everything was in place. It was looking good, but yeah, we got 36, so we're a little behind on this one, guys. We're going to have to make it up with a round that's 50 and 49. Just because it hasn't happened yet does not mean that it can't happen. We haven't had a single round that was a 50 yet, but that doesn't mean that we're not gonna. Here we go. There we go. All right, grab the egg, and let's get out of here. Nice. All right, I'm going to get up there and grab that egg. 1, 2. Nice. All right, let me get this in the basket and grab this one. Almost there. There we go. 1, 2. All right, let's go. Oh crap! Can't get the steel or the. All right, Lil Beans, you're back. Let's go. Scrapper is going nowhere. Well. There we go. Oh, God, we're okay. Everything's fine. I feel great. Yeah, there we go. Back up. Bring him back. Oh, God, I don't even know what just happened, dude. I went in there and I was just like, I'm gonna try to get you back alive. I charged in to shoot you back alive, and I don't think I made like any progress through that wall of salmonids. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be talking about like anything's possible. I could get 55 eggs, dude. We didn't even get quota. We died. That's all right. We got a couple of back-to-back losses. We're getting them out of our way right now. Then we're going to shoot out at the cannon, and we're going to rip through that gold, and we're going to get the triumvirate for you guys. We're not too far off. We just had a couple of little hiccups there. No worries, guys. I feel it. There's an hour and 45 minutes left of this big run. I will definitely get gold for you guys, and I will try my best to get that freaking triumvirate for you guys, too. It's been a while, since I've had a triumvirate win, if you count how many attempts now. The last stream I had was the last time I remember getting a triumvirate win, but if you look at the fact that we've tried like 8 or 9 times today and we failed. All right, Gogeta's got to go. That's unfortunate, my friend. You take care. Have yourself a lovely end of your weekend, and thank you for coming by, man. I appreciate it. You put up some real fire numbers there, dude. It was good. It was awesome. I wish that we had gotten gold. We were super close, but man, we were killing it. So we're going to have to pick up a rando on this one and cross our fingers that we get a good team comp and a rando that knows what he's doing. Gogeta, you take care. Thank you for coming by, truly. And for all of you guys that have come here, played with me, and left likes on the stream, I seriously appreciate it. Means a lot to me, guys. Farewell. All right. Who's our rando? I got to at least check their name. Atis? Addis? I think it's Addis. All right. Addis, I have no knowledge of your existence. I don't know where you're at. I don't know what you do. But today, I will shed blood for you if I have to. Oh, well, we have a slosher. I guess that makes sense. All right, here we go. I'm going to grab this. Somebody's going to have to climb that tower because it ain't this guy. I got a freaking stamper. I died to a steelhead that threw the freaking, he threw his bomb on the basket. That's obnoxious. All right, here we go. That takes you out. I guess I'm firing my laser. Oh my God, that better have brought everyone back to life because I just got obliterated. All right, the eggs are over here. We know the name of the game. We just gotta. Uh-oh. Whoops. I will jump in the water and die to get that fly fish out of here, man. All right, one person left. Hopefully, oh, well, it looks like this is gonna be a quota round. All right, here we go. I'm stuck. I literally could not move out of the basket. I was literally pinned to the basket and stuck. Barely alive, but we're okay. One still hanging in there. Hyper! All right, Hyper's ready to go. All right, we're gonna have our team of 4 right after this, guys. This is the last match that we fight without a team of pre-mates. Hopefully this person appreciates that he got to be the honor and glory of being part of our pre-made team while it lasted. He's like, dude, you guys barely made quota. I'm not happy about being on this team at all. And I'll be like, hey, shut up. We give free coupons if you stay on our team and get a win. You get like $2 off your next visit to there we go, to Wahoo World Burgers. All right, that at least takes care of that. Let's go. Got him. All right, next up. Grab that, and everybody dies. Nice. All right. Oh, yeah, that rando, dude. That rando killed me. How dare you? All right, I'm taking that coupon back. He dropped the slamming lid on me. How dare he? Stay off the slamming lid while you got a guy that's running around a roller, man. All right, there we go. Perfect. This is, hey, we got the eggs. We just need to get people to get the eggs in the basket. Here we go. We need to stop being distracted by all these salmonids. We just need like 2 seconds to get these eggs. And probably wouldn't hurt to have somebody, oh, there goes the flipper flopper. Wouldn't hurt to have somebody take out the fish sticks. All right, here we go. All right, 1 egg, man, 1 egg. All right, that was not the most sound round in the world. Is it just me, or can anybody else not decide whether Splatoon Raiders is underrated or overrated? Considering we don't even have the game yet, I would say it's just rated. That's all. Let's see. I honestly think it's going to be like one of the best games on Switch. I am hoping for an awesome freaking, like, I hate to keep comparing it to Jak and Daxter, but it really does feel like, especially if I get my racing game out of this, or at least a mini game. But oh, come on. If I can think of, like, it just feels very Jak and Daxter, like the later games of Jak and Daxter, and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna capture that like old school vibe while at the same time embodying Splatoon, of course, and possibly even a little bit of a Soul style game. But I feel the exploration is looking very like old school Jak and Daxter style, like Spyro style, you know, just going around getting random stuff, maybe a few secrets here and there. Hopefully it's not too much like Elite Gathering where you need multiplayer to get good rewards, and without the good rewards you can't get all the best weapons and the best buildings of whatever you're building machinery wise. As long as they don't do something like that where it kind of forces you to like strategically search and gather, it's just kind of whimsical. Maybe there's challenges, but I don't want it to be like there's a meta to it almost, you know? Because it is multiplayer, even though it is single player story. The multiplayer comes in for raids, and as long as there's not a meta to the raids, to where you're like, you know, the best armor in the game kind of situation. Now, granted, Splatoon won't have armor and all that, but similar to like Diablo and things like that, where it's like there's the best equipment, the best raids, all that. I think I got him back. You still alive? Yeah. My meter wasn't full. Was yours? I don't want to do this without Hyper, man. I don't need this rando up here in this triumvirate. All right, well, they're back before I thought they were going to be. Rando must have brought that meter in full. Here we go. Oh, sloshers. 2 sloshers. Ah, this game loves trolling us. All right, well, give me Joe. Nope, it doesn't give me Joe. No problem. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, somehow we survived. You might have gotten eaten. I'm pretty sure I heard a crunch. All right. Yeah, hit Coho. Let's go for Coho. I didn't mean to die there. Oh, did you jump? Damn it. Coho just jumped out of the way. I gave the most useless of the... Yeah, hit that. Well, I gotta hit that again. There we go. Alright, let me back this up a little bit. I have no ink left. I'm out, man. I'm toast. Alright. Alright. It's not over. We're still hanging in there, man. Alright, let's throw Joe right there. Alright, that's not really the best spot for him. That didn't work out like I thought it was going to. One player left, one player left. Man, we're having that a lot, aren't we? Little Beans, I can't even get over to you. There you go. Alright. Oh, dude, the stinger. I was stuck. I was in a corner. What was I going to do about that? Kohozuna down. Well, a lot of good that did. Yeah, thanks for, after all that work to get a rando that had a meter that was already full game, you gave us 2 sloshers and 2 brellas. How fair do you think that is? We at least got the Kohozuna down. Hey, you got that much going for us. All right, that didn't eat my meter, did it? My meter was not full, so it shouldn't go down to 0. We used the other guy's meter. I think that my meter goes down, though. I think all of ours reset. Yeah, they all reset. That sucks. I mean, at least it wasn't full, but also it would have been cool to keep that meter full. But yeah, I know it resets. All right, Hyper, we are ready. Come on in and let's see if Hyper, if you, me, Lil Beans, and Sky Dragon can finally get gold together and find that Coho. Not the Coho, sorry. Find the Triumvirate and take him down. Agent Sunny. Yeah, we at least we took down the Coho. Locked in so hard, unfortunate for us that nothing was on the line. Unfortunately, I think with a weapon comp like that, I think we did really well, all things considered. It was a terrible weapon comp to have for Triumvirate. That was terrible. So, at the very least, we got Kohozuna down. That's better than nothing, but still, I can't believe that we ran into a rando who had a full meter just so that we could get a terrible weapon comp when it happened. We got to be getting pretty decently close to max hazard level. I mean, I'm at 375. You start seeing, usually when everybody, and I know you're probably at about 120, but still, usually when everybody's in the 300s, that's when you start seeing max hazards pop up, you know? Maybe 400s. Maybe we're a little bit off of it, you know? All right, guys. I still believe. Here we go. All right, all right, nice. We got dualies on here, so I appreciate that the game at least gave us that for the crowd control. All right, let's do this, Hyper. You and me, grab those eggs. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna leave the dualies to the crowd control and dodge the stinger so he doesn't kill me. That would be nice too. All right, perfect. I see him. Got him. All right, he's done. Oh, you brought a friend? Oh crap. Yeah, I couldn't snipe him. I was getting shot by that freaking. All right, he's done too. Let's get these eggs in the basket, man. There we go. And all right, that snatcher, yeah, that's a pretty much a useless snatcher. I hate to do this, but I mean, there's a lot of eggs on the line if we can get them in. All right, here we go. We can at least get the 45 mark if we can. No, we can't. Ah, 39. We were at least going to get 41, but yeah, now we're behind it, dude. Ah, that sucks. I thought we had 45 written all over that at the least. All right, so I wasted my special for nothing. And, well, maybe not nothing. We'll see. I can't say it was for nothing. If it, okay, who we got coming? What is this? Blow flies. All right, go right here. Stand up right here. We'll take care of the flies. Right by the basket. That's where they're going to go. Bring it, glow flies. I have dualies. You got nothing. Go ahead. Come on. Run after me. You got nothing. I got How? I was rolling. You can't kill me while I deal way more damage than you do, chum. I can't believe that I died. I've never died when I'm rolling with dualies before. That's never happened before. That is literally, I have no clue. I was not prepared for that at all. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, get those eggs in the basket. We got a lot of eggs. We got 2 dualies and a ton of eggs. This is great. Here we go. Preferably, when you see the gold, dang it, I hated that. The glow flies popped on me right as I was literally finishing a roll. All right, those goldies, if we can drop them right by the basket, that's the best. Here we go. All right, guys. Yeah, there's a scrapper, or there's a scavenger, a snatcher right there. All right, here we go. All right, guys, let's go. Doing a great Goldie round here, or a great Glowfly round. Here we go. Grab all the eggs you can. 50. All right, we're making some points back here, man. 52. Okay, that's the first 50 that we've gotten so far. So excellent. We made up for that round. We're 7. We were 7 behind. We're 7 ahead. We're 45, guys. 45. I think my math is right on that. 45 is the number. 45. We got gold. We're back on track, guys. 45, let's do this. I've still got a special left. Got a Grizz roller. Hey, Slosher. Take him out, man. Oh, my God. What just happened? I turned around, and all of a sudden, the physics went crazy. All right, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm good. Let's kill him. Oh, here we go. Nothing I can do about him, but... I'll let you guys take that. I'll take these guys as per usual. Here we go. Got him. Got them. Dodge. I'm taking a lot of damage unnecessarily. Don't forget the eggs, guys. Oh, no. Gotta take out the steelhead. There we go. Whoa, steelhead. There we go. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Drizzler did it? I was trying to get my ink back for that. All right, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring me back. Put me in, coach. Oh, no. Ah. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We had it in the bag. We're flubbing. All right, let's go. All right, guys, let's go. Grab all the eggs you can. Grab those eggs. Oh, he is stuck on the stairwell. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Oh, guys, I think we flubbed. Yeah, we did. Ah, we were on track, dude. We were ahead. I thought we had a 37 on that one, or 38 rather. We were ahead. We actually didn't need 45 eggs. We had 41 that we needed. Oh, that's all right. Hyper, it's your first round back on our team, or with our team. That's all it is. That little, like, almost gold was our break-in round. That was our getting the new team ready to go. Silver for first game. Yeah, I'll give you that. See, we were just breaking the rust off, and it was, like, right there. All right, Boxel unfortunately has to go. Thank you for playing as many matches as you have played today. I truly appreciate it, and I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't get you gold. I was really aiming for that gold, and I was really aiming for that triumvirate badge for you guys. So Link will not get that triumvirate badge with me today anyways, but I can still get it for Sky. However, I'd like to get gold and the triumvirate. I'd like it all. I'm aiming for everything, because if you don't aim high, why aim at all? Let's do this, guys. Man, I can't believe that. We had it. 45 was the number or not even 45. It was 40. I'm sorry. It was, now I can't remember. I think it was 41, but I think I did that math wrong. I think it was 42. I was looking too quickly, but either way, I think it was 42 was the number. It was like, we could totally get that. I can't believe we flubbed. Jazzy Fern. Hey, look at this. Jazzy, been a little while indeed. Let's pick up where we left off. How's the Raiders looking for you? I cannot believe that my side game, spin-off game request, I even wrote Nintendo, a Splatoon racing game. And they said, well, maybe not a racing game, but we do want a spin-off solo adventure. Now, obviously, they didn't get that from me. They would never tell me if they did. But the fact that I'm the only person on the planet that wrote them to ask for that, and if there is a racing element in that game, then I'm the only person on the planet that got that crazy request granted. I can't wait. I really hope that there's just a racing side game, a mini game, you know? I would almost stake claim to getting the game that I requested if I can get even a solo time trial, if it's not like an actual race against other squidlings, you know? But the other thing too is if it's multiplayer, there is a chance if there is a racing element to it, since we play the mechanic and build stuff, maybe that would be something they would throw in the multiplayer, but you know, it just has to be a whimsical little mini game instead of a well fleshed out, possibly competitive, like good mechanic, everything on that. We'll see. But I'm excited for Raiders for a lot of reasons. That, and I love doing those super edits that I've been doing for Splatoon. So I'm really excited that I'm going to go back into doing super edits and a solo gameplay, crazy adventure again, trying to 100% stuff, and just the idea that I can actually play these games at a high level, because I'll adjust the difficulty and put it on high. But I'm capable of holding my own now, like I did with Octo Expansion. That never used to be a thing. So now that I can, I'm like, oh man, I have 2 more pallets before Agent 8's pallet on side order as well. So I will at some point try to squeeze some streams in for that. Probably through the week I'll get one for sure. There, okay, he's dead. All right, let's go. Not bad so far, guys. Not bad. Oh, I died to the fly fish. That sucks. I didn't want to die there. I thought we have a lot of eggs out here. I did not want to die there. All right, here's another egg. 41, not bad, guys. We're 4 eggs off the mark, so that means that we got to get a couple of 47s, and gold is ours. That's the name of the game, guys. 47 eggs. Oh, and you give us 3 stringers. And not only that, the 4th member is a Splatana. Yeah, this is we're doomed. It's been a pleasure. I guess we'll just spray and pray and hope that we just deal so much unbelievable damage with our backline, frontline, everything stringers. Well, at least we can get these easy. Seems that I'm always out of ink as well. Oops. All right, here we go. First. All right, got that taken care of. There's 6 eggs that I've got anyways on the tower. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, okay. That was not going well. Let me get up on this tower. Do that. Throw that there. Egg in the basket. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Come on. Come down. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. That takes care of them. And, take that snatcher. He's not going the right way anyway, so he's not going to benefit me. 30. Come on, eggs. Here we go. Oh, get that snatcher. There we go. 2, 1. 47. All right, guys. Name of the game. 47 eggs and gold is ours, guys. That's the name of the game. That's the number to beat. Let's do it. We've been in this position before. We have somehow failed every time. Today is now our time. 47, guys. There were eggs stuck in the wall. I've had that before when I was doing salmon. Oh, wait. We have grillers. This might be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not really sure yet. It depends what the team comp is. Or oh god. Hey guys, griller. My bad. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. That was terrible. All right, my bad. All right, get him right by the basket if you can, guys. Right here. Yes, right by the basket. You know what? Let's get us back on track real quick. All right. Yeah, this is, remember when I said I wasn't sure this could go good? This could be a good thing or a bad thing? Bad. It is definitely very bad. Grillers are not working with this team comp right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, grillers is going to smoke us. It's not the other way around. All right, here we go. I'm just going to try to get the eggs in the basket. All right, here we go. Let me get back on the high ground at least. Oh, I hate grillers with this. One player left. All right, well. There you go. Hopefully that does something for you guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate grillers now. This is going awful, dude. 47. We're going to be lucky to make quota with the grillers. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, they're gonna kill us. Terrible time for grillers, man. Absolutely horrible time for grillers. Oh, dude, really? Grillers? Oh, screw this game, man. Grillers and grizz weapons only work when you have a slosher. Where was our slosh? Oh, we had a slosher. Jazzy, does that slosher kill a griller? I was going to say it didn't give us a slosher, but it did give us a slosher. So if it did give us a slosher, I'm just curious. Does that thing actually kill grillers in one shot? That's the only way that grillers is going to work with grizz weapons. But we had no crowd control. That's the problem. The little guys. The little guys are horrible. No? All right. So yeah, basically grillers smokes anybody that's in a comp that's all grizz weapons. You don't want grillers right now. Screw that. We were fine, man. We made back what we had a deficit. We needed 47 eggs. And they're like, huh, how about grillers? All right, you'll have time for one more triumvirate, and then you might go. I think that's probably where I'm going to be, too. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to 7 o'clock, actually. I got a few things I've got to get done before I go to work again tomorrow after some time off. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm going to actually stream the entire event. Oh, what is this? What kind of comp do you think this is? We should all dive in the water right now. Thank you for giving us 3 sloshers. And don't worry, we got a Splatana in there, too. Hey, you guys know what crowd control is? Me neither. I guess I'm just going to throw bombs because I'm just going to pretend I don't have this weapon. I mean, oh my god, dude. What a terrible comp this is. Well, at least, where's the big shot? Oh, he's coming around. Yeah, at least I can do that. Yeah, we're getting nowhere with this. We're getting nowhere at all. You gotta wonder when random isn't random, dude. How? There's no one. We have no way of taking out fish sticks, dude. We can't kill fish sticks because we have sloshers. I have no ink, ever. Dude, what a terrible comp. Oh, man, this sucks. This is the worst, dude. All right, there we go. At least we can all take that out. Not sure what good that's going to do us right now, but yeah, we're all stuck. We none of us can take out the fish sticks. All right, here we go. Well, I think it's best we just die on this one, guys. We're not going anywhere on this. Well, there goes the sloshers. Stamper, it's all up to you. Sloshers, unite! What kind of comp are they doing to us, man? They're like, now instead of getting gold, we're going to give you meme comps, and you're going to be lucky to survive. How did we win that? Because we all used our specials. We had no choice. I used my crab tank. I saw a booyah bomb going there. Oh my god. What the hello? I know. What kind of comp was that? Also, you guys at least got to get a new weapon. It's like, now you're staying with the slosher, Nito. You're stuck. Let me just sit there and regain my ink, because, you know, never gonna have ink. Never gonna have a surplus of ink with this thing. It has its purpose. It has, oh god, I died to a small fry. It has its purpose. At least I can do that. I can do what this weapon was for, but it's the fact that I had to go through the ringer with one already just to get stuck with it again. All right, let's go. All right, well, at least there's that. Doesn't the slosher take out fly fish? I thought it does. Apparently, I don't remember this weapon well enough, because I thought I was... Oh, wait, I think you have to hit the basket similar to... Nope, never mind. It does not kill fly fish. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is, here we go again, my friends. All right, throw that. Well, I got ping-ponged, and I took a couple of them with me, so hopefully that went somewhere. All right, they're all dead. I think I'm gonna die to the drizzle, though. Yeah, there's no way I make it past this drizzle. It's too much damage. All right. Well, all right, fine. Grief kill me. Friggin' fly fish. By hitting the pilot. Okay, so I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I'm hitting the pilot and nothing's happening. I'm like, something's going way wrong with this. Well, now you get my slosher. I took your dualies. I was trying. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And something's... something is not going right with it. I think that was either a glitch or something was going on. This might be a pretty good round. Well, yeah, I mean, this is a pretty decent weapon comp. The slosher is right where it needs to be. It's not banged up with 3 sloshers in one little go. Like, all right, here we go. Oh god, I did not see that steel eel there. You have to hit him a few times. Oh, I thought it was like an insta kill. 1 player left. Yeah, there's a booyah bomb. At least we got that. All right, here we go. All right, perfect. Oh god, there was a flipper flopper there. I didn't even realize it. All right, we're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. All right, everything is totally fine. I feel great. Take a few of those out. All right, here we go. Take the scrapper down. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Somehow we got quota, so we're alive. I have no idea how we're still alive, man. Fly fish are griefers. Grillers are the worst griefers, but fly fish too. The match is over. They lost, and they still kill you anyways. 97. We haven't had a score that low with a completion in a long time. All right, no worries. That was just a hiccup round, and even then, we made it through the round. So I commend you guys for the fight that we just put up. 405. I swear we gotta be pretty close to seeing some max hazards. Let's see how far we can push it, I guess. All right, guys. Hey, I see more likes that popped up. Whoever hit like on the stream, whoever added to that number, thank you for doing that. You took the time to do it, so here's my time to thank you for doing it. I'm going to give you guys my all. I'm going to try to get us over the threshold. I want us to hit that 135. I want us to hit 135, and I also want us to get triumvirate beaten so we can get your first triumvirate win and get you that badge of honor. All right. This isn't the worst comp in the world, so especially after that last one, I think we'll be okay. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Next. Stinger's got to go, so I'll take him out. Oh crap, that sucks. Out of ink, no worries. I hope that, nope, I missed. I definitely missed. That sucks. Didn't mean to miss there, guys. That takes him out. All right, here we go. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up the tower here. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna suck. All right, here we go. Hyper, you're good. You're back. Oh, that's not good. Ah, I got stuck. I got wedged in the stinger. He sniped me, man. He sniped me. All right, not going great so far, but that's all right. Doesn't always go great. All right, dodge the fly fish, of which there are many. That does not help. There's only 5 seconds left, so 32 eggs. Not on track for gold, but I think we're on track for greatness. Triumvirate is all we really need. If we're not going to get gold, we need to focus on triumvirate, and I'm fine with that. All right, so the team comp that I said wasn't really bad. It's kind of not great. Well, I'll put it this way: it's a good silver comp, and that seems to be where we're going with this right now. All right, here we go. Oh, here's 3 eggs. It's better than 0. I think I got it. I hope I got it. There we go. All right, well, see the fly fish over there. That's not good. But I think that can take care of everything I got problems with. There we go. Nice. All right, that takes you out. Crap, I can't get them. That sucks. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna have to do this. That's gonna get us somewhere. At least get us quota, you know? All right, well, now I gotta run. I have no ink left. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, Agent Sunny, you're probably gonna die. But I commend your efforts. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Still alive. Not a gold round, that's for sure. But hey, this is a survival round. Let's get to that triumvirate. I at least want to try to get you your first win on that. Like I say, I'm probably going to call it a stream. I'm not going to go for quite another hour. We'll see how you guys are feeling, if we want to try and go for gold or not. I'll figure it out. For now, we're aiming for triumvirate on this one, so. All right, let me do some crowd control. There we go. Well, at least got that much going. Moz, you ready? And yeah, looks like I can take these guys out too. Nice. All right, here we go. Got that. Destroyed all of them instantly. Whoa, okay. Flipper Flopper's not ready. He's, need more time on him. Check it out. Not bad. Good third wave. Too bad 1 and 2 were barely survival rounds. All right, that takes him out. All right, there we go. Got an egg. Here we go. All is well so far on this round. Focusing on that triumvirate after this. Here we go. That, or we get a bad roll and we don't get triumvirate, but with 4 meters, possibly 4. I don't know where Hypers is at, but yeah, Hyper, I think you joined us with, no, because you joined us after I had a full meter, so there's a chance if you were empty when you joined. 49. Yeah, I don't hear triumvirate. 49 eggs, dude. That sucks. We had 2 really terrible starting rounds, and then we went into a 49 egg round. If we could just get 3 rounds like that, we'd be golden. Literally. 108. Not the end of the world. I mean, it was still, I mean, we made it, man. We made it. We had a good last round. We're showing some grit. We just need to roll a couple of good RNGs on this one. We're certainly not losing, are we? I guess we're on our way to 999 on those regards. 425. EVP is getting up there. I obviously don't have enough time left to hit 999, but certainly got enough to get the hazards level high enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, wait, did you have a full meter? Because, yeah, okay, Hyper, you had a full meter. It's the other way around. I don't have a full meter. You do. So that means that there was the chance that a triumvirate would not spawn because you only have 1 meter on this team that was full. So technically it could happen any time, but guaranteed, I'm pretty sure next round it's going to happen. For sure, if it doesn't happen this time. All right, dualies, and we have a good comp on this one, man. We got dualies and we've got roller. So roller decided to go into the low tide or the high tide swim. That's fine. Oh God, there's grillers. Oh, crap. I couldn't run away from the grillers, dude. Oh, that sucks. No, pulling grillers right now. I mean, that might work out for us. You guys can crowd control really well, so if we can just pinch them right there. All right. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Looks like we had a couple of problems. Looks like we're popping specials. That sucks. The grillers love to do that to us. They take our specials and throw them in the garbage. All right, here we go. We can do this. We can get a really good score out of here. All right, here we go. Just make sure we don't let too many deaths happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see the second griller was coming up on me. My bad. 1 player left. Okay, maybe we die. Let's see. All right, you know what? We got nothing to lose. Might as well fire away, right? All right, here we go. I'm going to do that so that maybe they fire the grillers. It hits the grillers so we can get some eggs. Oh, no. 1 player left. All right, yeah, this one's toast, man. You chose not to die. Oh, well, you died eventually, but regardless, none of us have specials left, and that was all for 36 eggs. That was terrible. We're going to die. So gold is off the table, ain't it? How did they not die in those ink strikes? I don't know, man. I thought that usually, I thought that's the one that usually takes them out easiest is ink strike. I did that earlier. In fact, I think I had a problem. All right, here we go. All right, well, the least I can do is take this over here. All right, here we go. Move that out of the way. All right, well, all right, good. The snatcher's taking the eggs in the right way. So at least we got that going for us. All right, good. Not good. All right, here we go. At least, okay, that's good luring on that one. The flipper flopper, the steelhead I didn't see, but the flipper flopper, at least that was a good lure. Let me try and get it here. All right, there we go. I have no specials, so I can't do anything about that. And I'm probably gonna die right here. Whoa, 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 dodge. Keep moving, there we go. Dualies are probably gonna have to go. No, I'm gonna have to take out the stinger. I have no choice. Nobody can get over there. Someone's gonna have to break loose that's not already occupied. Doesn't matter. 5 seconds left anyway. Now it's just stay alive. All right, terrible rounds. I blame those grillers for starting us off bad on this round. Watch us barely crawl across the finish line, and it's like, okay, good. You guys made it. Now you can bask in your glory of triumvirate. 2 rollers and dualies. And glow flies. That's awesome. All right, guys, you know what to do. Hey, are you guys doing it? Yeah, I think you're good. Sorry, it didn't feel like you were killing them. I'm like, if I stay on the halfway point for too long, then they will actually kill me. So I can't just do that. All right, we've got Grizz weapons, so the least we can do is... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I don't have the glow flies anymore. I'm good. Uh-oh. Now I do! Whoa, okay. Gotcha. Killed the Goldie. He popped pretty hard over there. Here we go. All right. Let them do their thing and nice. I think one of the rollers just died. All right. So we get 2 rollers and dualies on goldies or glowflies after we had terrible rounds with grillers. Thanks, game. Uh-oh. All right, I need to do one of these. All right, I think that sounded, I heard the distortion. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. No, it's not. We're good. We're still clean. Somehow we survived after that grillers round at the start, dude. Somehow we made it out of that alive. I have no idea why. God, why can't we have 2 rollers and Grizzco dualies on glowflies mixed up with 2 rounds that don't suck, you know? That would be amazing if we could just have rounds that aren't horrible. Instead, it's like, here, we'll give you the one that gets the most eggs, but we're going to mix that in with a total catastrophe, like grillers. All right, guys, let's reform the room. It's 6 o'clock, 1 hour left of the event, and this is a guaranteed triumvirate so long as we make it past all 3 rounds. So this is it, guys. This is the big one. Sky, this will be your last round, and hopefully well, I shouldn't say it's your last round. Once we get the triumvirate, you said you're done, and at that point I might also be done, and maybe I'll go 1 or 2 after that, but at that point I will be targeting going for gold more than anything. All right, Jazzy, Hyper, Sky, let's do this. 1 more round. All right, so we need to make this round count because that'll be triumvirate. Last thing I want to do is see that you got to go, and then literally I'm like, okay, let's burn up my meter afterwards, get triumvirate, and beat triumvirate when you're not here to get the badge for it. I love that they did this for the big run. In fact, if anything, I would love them to run big run one more time. Now that we've got the first big run that has every stage and golden weapons. They've never done that before, so I'm like, yeah, keep it going, man. Do quirky stuff. You don't either? All right, so yeah, I definitely want to beat the Triumvirate, dude. I want to get you guys that badge. I want to be the guy that does that. Good map for it. I'm ready for this. Huge run? Now, if it were me, what I would love to see is... I know it's asking for a lot. It's asking for the infinite, actually. But I would love to see them incorporate out of nowhere a new boss salmonid. I know the Triumvirate is the apex, but it would be cool for them to mix it up and add one of the new boss salmonids that we get from raiders. I didn't mean to hit that, but I guess we can take him out. We're so far away from the basket, I don't think that it's a good placement. Hiccups. I don't think this is a really good placement to have the eggs dropping for the basket. I think I got him, so I'm gonna do that, and then takes him out. All right, I think, yeah, I've got Maws to deal with over here. All right. I've got a lot of eggs. I just need to make sure they get on track to the basket. Here we go. Nice. Well, if you're going to steal my eggs, then I'm going to put a little rush in my step to make sure they get to that basket. All right. Yep. All right, good. Stinger's done. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's keep it up. We can get gold on this. Or at least 45, I should say, the average. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna take these guys out while we're doing that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I couldn't get it. All right, 50, dude, nice. All right, didn't even have to use specials. We're ahead of schedule, guys. We can get a 40 and a 45 and get it. We can get a 42 and a 43 and get it. Actually, I'm sorry, I can't get that. We go 47 and a 48 and get it. No, I had it right the first time. Sorry. All right, let's do this. All right, while you guys take that out, I'm going to take this. This. All right, Sonny's got it. You're on it. All right, then I'm going to go help them. Let me pick off the little small fries. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, Maws, all good. I think somebody got it. Yep, Maws is, nope, Maws is not dead. I missed, though, but it doesn't matter. We're good. All right, we got a lot of slamming lids over here. All right. Alive or dead? All right, let's get that to the basket. All right, need to take out the stinger, so I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, what? Hold on, guys, you're safe. Oh God! What happened? How did a steel eel come off the ground and get me while I was flying in the air? That's not right. I have moral objections to that. All right, guys. Here we go. 34. Oh crap! I don't even have an egg. 36. All right, 36. That's fine. We had 50, right? We had 50 in the first round, so we're only 4 behind. 49, guys. 49 is the number. If we can get 49 eggs, we've got gold. Let's do it. This is your last round. So this is for Sky. Last opportunity. This is for all of us for gold, and Sky's last round. And on top of that, if we get triumvirate on all of this, Actually, Jazzy as well. I'd like to get the badge for all of you guys. There's a lot on the table that we can have here, guys. We're living in the basket of opportunity here. Let's just make sure we're bringing them to the right basket. Right now, they're all the way over there. I don't really like that. All right, we got you. Take you out. I've got the blaster, so I can do that. And then I think somebody already took the stick out. Yeah, you got it. Fish sticks are done. Gotcha. Last second. It was last second. Got that last just... Oh, God. I got stuck by the steel eel. All right, guys. One player left. That's not a good place to be. That takes you out. All right, here we go. No! Oh, dude, that stupid flipper flopper. I thought I got his circle filled. Well, this one's not gold. All right. We had the opportunity, put it that way. We had the opportunity, and then we flubbed it. We let it go. I don't even think, honestly, yeah, this one's not going to work out. I don't even think we're getting triumvirate on this. Oh, my God, we got overran. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think... Oh, God, we got it, dude. We were just barely alive for that. Oh, geez, we don't deserve this. That was close. Skin of your teeth, man. All right, let's do it. Wow, that was close. All right, good comp, good comp. Let's not blow it. This is a good team comp. I'm ready for this. Horobos first. Here we go. Right into his mouth. Boom. All right, that was a good shot. Got him right in the mouth. Exactly where he needed to be. All right, let's keep it going, guys. All right, dodge you. Wait, what do you mean I don't have those eggs? Okay, I guess I don't have those eggs. All right, give me those eggs. Ah, oh, fly fish splattered me. Come on, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're on track. All right, here we go. Give me horrible. Oh, okay, give me Kohozuna. Since his big fat ass just crushed me. All right, we are not okay. It is not okay over here right now. All right, we're good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. All right, not dead yet. Yeah, we're down to one, but it's not over. As soon as we get back up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to get out of... Oh, my God, the steelheads. I'm trying to get away from them. All right. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, okay, it might be over. Yeah. Oh, dude, we were running great. That is so disappointing. We got 3 gold out of that, but that is so disappointing, dude. We were so good at the start. We were right on track. We had them down to half at 60 seconds left on the clock. That was a great run. And then we were all dead all the time. It was like, oh, man. Oh, we barely even made it into that. By the way, look at our scores. 29-30, 29-29. That was crazy. That was such a bad arena for Triumvirate. I thought we had a really good shot at it, man. I thought we were doing great. I thought it was like, this is going to be it. We're going to get this Triumvirate for you. And, oh, man, we failed. I'm like, I can't believe that. I guess we'll give it a couple more shots at gold, but unfortunately, Sky has to go. So, Sky, I thought I was very confident I was going to be the guy that was going to just be like, you'll remember this forever. Bam, gold, bam, Triumvirate. And we flubbed all of it. That was awesome. Thanks for the run, everybody. Hey, I am glad that we had a lot of really, really good runs. I'm glad that we were able to do what we did. I just, my only regret is that we weren't able, heading out for dinner. Jazzy's gone as well. Sky, I believe, is gone. Let's see, I'm not going to forget this dude. This was so much fun. I had a lot of fun, too. I feel so bad that we had so many just barely missing any. We were so close. And unfortunately, that was it. That was our best shot, and I think it was close. I can't say that we didn't try, but unfortunately, it was super close. But no, we didn't get it. Post the clips in the server. It'll be good to see what you got out of this. I'm thinking Agent Sunny, aka Hyper. Let's see. Yeah, it was Hyper. So Jazzy had to head out for dinner. So Jazzy, you take care. Thanks. It was a pleasure to see you again. It was a great time to play with you. Let's see. We need to focus on the eel at the start. Yeah, that was what was bad about it. I nailed that Ouroboros just so perfect, and that was the last time I think I even hit it. I think we'll give it a bonus round here, Hyper, and then unfortunately I think I'm going to call it a stream as well. Cut it 45 minutes shorter. Actually, I guess the event's only going till another hour anyway, so I'll cut it like 35 minutes short by the time we get out of this, but I'm also gonna go get some dinner and call it a stream. But man, we were so close so many times it almost leaves a sour taste in my mouth not to get gold. But I also feel like this isn't the last chance we've got. I feel like they're gonna run this again sometime. But either way, I guess at the end of the day, it wasn't gold, but man, it sure was fun to play with you guys. I'm glad I got it on the last day too. Thank you for playing with me on the last day, because I didn't play the other 2 days. So this was my only chance at playing, and you guys came in here and made this fun for me. So I really do appreciate that. Ew, I did not mean to get stuck in there. Along with Joe under all of them. Yeah, that's the bad part, is like the plans for how to beat Triumvirate work a little better when the stage is not one of these. But still, we had really good chances. So I never felt at any point like it wasn't possible to do. Unless it was that stupid one we got 4 sloshers earlier. That was fun. We got 4 sloshers, and I was like, what do you want us to do? I guess we just die. Spoiler alert. All right, here we go. Take you out. Oh, okay, someone got the salmon lid on my face. I'm dead. Got shot by a fly fish. That sucks. All right. Well, I mean, to be fair, we got randos. I don't know if they know what they're doing, and I don't know if their play style is compatible with ours. All right, we got 30 at least. 3 sloshes and a sword. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm sorry. You're right. It was 3 sloshers and a sword. That was horrible. That was the second to last try. Well, I got the roller. At least I'm gonna enjoy this last match. I'm gonna grab my rewards before I go for the day, but I'm gonna enjoy this last match because I got a roller. All right, here we go. Nice. Got you too. Oh, I think actually somebody did land. I thought they didn't, but they did land a bomb in his mouth. So. All right, here we go. Okay, whoa, don't fall into the water. Oh, you guys got him, nice. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, back up, back up. Crowd control, here we go. No, I was in the corner, I wasn't dead. I slid off into the water. I meant to go in the corner. Nice. All right. Come on. There we go. That's how we want it. All right, here we go. Perfect. Got that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get that stinger. All right, someone's reef sliding in there. Nice. I love it. Dodge that. Here we go. All right. Got that. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. I think I got it, actually. 42. I think I got that last egg in there. Nice. I didn't think I was going to get enough ink to throw it. All right, let's, we're not gonna exactly get gold on this unless we're gonna get some miracle right here, but at the very least, we're gonna enjoy this last match, and then I'm gonna grab my rewards and head out. Here we go. Don't see. Oh, there they are. Well, there's the first problem. Oh, God, I threw the bomb. All right, well, at least you guys got it. I threw it right in his face, and it didn't go in the basket. I'm like, oh, crap. No! Uh-oh, dude. I was off of that thing. There's no way. He pulled me back in. I feel skunked. I feel betrayed by this game's mechanics. All right, well. Throw that over there real quick. All right, got that. Stinger, yeah, I was gonna say, he's got, that's where they're all at anyways. Throw that down there. All right, let's go. I'll let them take care of that with their rollers, and I will focus on eggs. Here we go. Pretty good round so far. Can't complain. I'm the only one that had any flubs. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. That's not good. All right, I was going to say, yeah, the Moz isn't going to have any problem, or the Moz is going to die here because they're going to have the rollers here. All right, got that. Nice. All right, here we go. 46 with randos. It was a pleasure to end on a pretty good round, honestly. Hyper, thank you for playing, my friend. I seriously appreciate it. Jazzy and Sky, we had some really amazing end matches there, but it seems like every match we just kept coming up to the line and up to the line. Triumvirate, we took out both of them. Joe was the only one left, and he had like 10% of his health left. And not only that, we had one where we had all three of them. Oh, it was the last one. We had all three of them pretty low. Great matches. Absolutely great matches. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to call it and grab my my rewards and then end the stream, go have some dinner. But I appreciate you guys playing with me. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did because this was awesome. I'm glad that they ran this big run. I'm kind of worried that this might be the last time they do it, but I also think there's no way that they're going to... They're gonna throw little quirky ones in there. I feel like they probably are gonna see how many people were playing this, and they're gonna see, hey, they like it when we do stupid stuff. Like, what if every map and only Grizzco weapons was in rotation? You know. Otherwise, let's see what we got. Got some hats. Got my goldies. Check it out, guys. Look at that. Got some gold scales. I appreciate getting that. Another gold scale. Killing it out here with the gold scales. Bunch of equipment. Not going to use any of that. And then after that, I've got still got half of mine left. So equipment I'm not going to use. I'm not complaining. Chunks. More chunks. There we go. Yeah, I think I got all the good stuff out of the way early. Those gold and or getting all those gold, that was nice. Roller skates. Can't complain. But none of them are, well, actually, I had one, I guess, that was there that could have been used. Because I just realized I had 2 chunks on it, but hey. Alrighty, guys. Hey, you know what? I enjoyed it. Executive 485 was a little further than I thought I was going to go with this. They should make a separate chaos mode in which only Grizzco weapons, and there are 5 waves. That would be fun. I think that I am just dying for the fact that we should have the ability to use Grizzco weapons in general at our... Unless you could do that in private battles, Salmon Run. I haven't done Salmon Run private battles in a little while, but I'd love to run each other over in the face with Grizzco weapons in our private battles. That's obviously... Oh, not ready for this one yet. That's not available, but I don't know if you can use Grizz weapons at your own choice, but to your point, I would love to do only Grizz weapons and then, yeah, do like an extra work style 5-wave, you know, with of course Triumvirate at the end. But alrighty, dude, this is a great one. I had a lot of fun. I wish we had success. It was so close to getting gold. I guess I will take my silver and I will feel no shame. With that said, I appreciate anybody that took their time to be here for this stream. Thank you for doing that, and thank you for spending time with me and giving me good memories to remember, because without you, I would probably just be with randos all the time and maybe not have the excitement that we've had. So, humble and proud, I'm Nino Marquis, and I seriously appreciate what you guys have done today. So I made some good memories with you guys here today. Hopefully you feel the same way. Take care. I'll catch you around. Side order's probably up next. I'd say throughout the week I'm going to throw a side order stream in there. Otherwise, I don't have a whole lot of plans on my head, so we'll see where it goes.